Hey.
What's up?
SINDROA, the 6 of us and one of you.
Who is the one of you? Is that Nick?
It's you, the person listening to this right now.
What about me?
Yeah, I thought it was Nick.
There's 7 people
no.
here, Ronick.
Looks like someone didn't get the memo. Oh my god.
Sorry, Matt, you're out.
He's right.
Oh shit.
Ronick's right.
I mean, you're always gonna die
We had a vote.
But I will say that nowhere in the acronym for DM is there a P, which would stand for person. So
That's true.
Dungeon
Legally,
master person.
I'm not a person. I'm a deity.
More like
Legal deities need
Lady.
to be
Who's
paid.
gonna say it?
That's
No.
Ronick. Ronick's that.
got my
Last
my,
time on SINDROA,
What
my
about
voice water.
the party flew to these big scary gates and then all the way back. And then met with some fine folks who gave them some good info. And then they flew back to those scary gates. And then they flew over the scary gates at an incredible altitude. And then they ended up in the worst place in the world.
I gotta say, the altitude, I was credulous. I was incredulous even. I didn't credit it.
Journeying through Shungu, the Divine Valley, Land of Dragons, they encountered a kindly tapir who told them about some points of interest. And then the party spent a night behind a waterfall.
Nick? Come on, I can't take it anymore. It's tapir.
Oh, okay. I'm going to forget, so I'm gonna write it down right here.
You
Write
can
it in
remember
an IPA.
Use this easy mnemonic. Tapirs have noses that taper.
Okay. Do they?
No.
Tapir.
It says right here that tapir is one of the accepted pronunciations of that animal, so you can get fucked.
Yeah, but is
Tapir.
it the British pronunciation? Because if that's
Who
the case,
cares?
that simply won't do.
They
Taper.
dispense tape from their ears.
I don't know what happened to me, but for some reason, I have to remind myself how theater is spelled in America. I always want to write it the British way.
Yeah, with the R before the EA.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah.
I always do that.
How do you spell program? Is it programmy?
Well, I read it with the
No,
R.
I think that is still ER.
I always
I think it's more of like the arts type, like
always
color.
read it as theatre.
Yeah.
I always think of literature as I can't even make a joke.
I just
What
think the
happened
RE
after the
looks better.
tapir?
I don't know why.
Datura. I
What
mean,
happened after the tapir taper?
Anyways, they spent a night behind a waterfall, had
Yeah.
some scary run-ins, and then they spent a day behind a waterfall, scribing, and had some more unfortunate run-ins where they were mugged by a dragon.
it's kind
And
of.
what's more, the day isn't over.
And what's more, the day isn't over.
We
It says
fast
here-
forwarded like the rest of the hour that we were having, right?
Yes, I believe that happened. Like that was either.
Well, we ended like right after I shot you in the face with a big gun. So
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
and it says roll my hit die next week.
Yeah.
And
Date is the
Like
now
we were
it's
taking
next
No, I
week.
just changed it last session, you. I just changed it.
No, I counted. We started
Fuck.
on the 11th, and we had 3 long rests.
Bitch, I can't fucking fuck you. God damn it.
Hey, fuck you for being right.
Hey, man, you didn't
piece
have
of
to.
shit.
You didn't have to verbally acknowledge it. I was trying to be discreet.
God damn
Hey,
it.
you should have acknowledged that we made a friend. That we made Ironic made a new friend.
I'm gonna
also.
hang
Who's
myself.
the friend? The fucking dragon that you almost got killed by?
I hate
What?
myself.
No, not him.
Where was the
dragon.
friend
I
from?
hate this dragon.
Oh,
The
the
dragon
dragon
that
was.
befriended me.
It was Barrelosius. Yeah, right.
Anyways,
going
I'm
on?
done.
Barrelondo, you know.
Barrelosian.
Yeah.
All right.
What is
hello,
going on?
We know because I distinctly remember we were saying you're finishing it. So he fucking took a long rest. We're
Well,
like
we're
literally
doing the
at that
long
point.
rest.
We took.
Hold on,
I'm pretty
I need
sure we took
I
6
need to-
hours to do this.
Well, yeah, that was our goal, to do 6 hours, and then we got 2 more hours before we go to bed after we move more.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it 6 hours to finish in total? Like it was going to be 4 hours and 2 hours?
I believe it was
And
8
then-
hours left.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as much
Yeah,
as
it was
I would
6.
love it to not be the case.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think we might have 3 hours left.
We're
Well, if
I
we're
recall-
jumping over the short rest.
It was after the short rest. There's 1 hour left for that, and then there's 2 hours, so it's 3 hours left.
Okay.
That's what I remember anyway. So then, since 2 hours is part of the long rest, you can do that while we're.
I mean, you guys can't just segue into the long rest. It's still like. It's,
But what I mean is, once we get there, part of a long rest is 2 hours of light activity.
sure, but you would be.
Yeah, we would be exposed.
Yeah.
So we have to wait. I don't know, man.
So, are we gonna like try and do a mission at all today, or are we just
Yeah.
gonna sit here under a waterfall, almost getting mugged by a dragon, and potentially getting killed by another dragon?
Hold on, let me put on my Johnny voice. Yeah.
I'm still writing down.
What a transformation!
Okay.
Oh,
Who's
that-
in the
that made me
call?
cough.
Where'd you go?
Where did that strange woman?
I have 54 hit points. Wow. Okay. I need to fix
What about
that.
Johnny?
You're pretty tough. Shit,
I'm Johnny.
I'm Johnny. That's my Johnny impression. Thank you for coming.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
Johnny's catchphrase. I'm Johnny.
How
Hey,
much was
Johnny.
your...
Yeah.
Wait, Nick, was that the 10d10 that you did? That was a breath attack?
I believe it was 70,
Yeah, it was
damage,
like 70.
and it was 35 to people who passed. It should still
Yeah,
be
yeah.
in the log, like your rolls.
Yeah, mine. So I wrote down 54 in my current hit points.
Here, I
Well,
can
that's
get
like
the
Nick
exact
GM
number
rolled
off my
46,
calculator.
so I don't know where
Yeah,
that is.
yeah. Love this. And
It was exactly 70.
That was
70
the
for
46 was me rolling again because I was trying to show that 70 was a crazy high roll.
both. I forgot it was. Okay, so are we like gonna do like our jobs now?
yeah. Just let me add some numbers.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a long time. Actually, we can try to do something. While I add
Okay.
all these numbers.
I have spell recovery slots. Yeah, I can get that over.
Oh,
We know where to keep heading.
Why doesn't it tell me
In
how many
the
fucking spell
directions.
recovery slots I have on this sheet?
Oh, right. We would wind walk. We would be wind walking, right, you guys?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I have to figure out what's the cap on my skill recoveries or my spell recovery list.
No
recovery
worries.
slots. Because
I
for
actually
some
need to
reason
add
the
these.
sheet isn't saying it
I'll be right back. I have to
under
wash
where
my
the spell
hands.
thing is. So I need to figure
It's a
that
lot.
I'm
out.
covered in apples.
Big problem. Excuse me.
Nick,
oh my
would you
God.
happen to know how many recovery slots I would have? Would it be 6?
Should say.
It doesn't.
Hold on.
At least it doesn't say it in the spells. I'm like looking around. Spellcasting.
That's a 7, not a 2.
Combined level that is equal to or less than a half of your druid level. What's your druid level again?
15.
So
100% druid, baby.
I'm
so
very certain that
7 levels worth of spell
Alright,
slots,
we are
but
in
they can't be 6th level or higher.
yeah.
So it
Fifth-
can't,
fifth
it
and
cannot
down.
be a 6th level.
5th and
Yeah.
down. So you could have like a 5th level slot and a 2nd level slot, for example.
Although I think the arcane and druid recoveries do round up, which helps.
It says it rounds. Oh no, wait! It says it rounds up. So 8 actually. So you could have a 5th level slot and a 3rd level slot, or a 5th and 3
Okay,
first.
yeah, so it's 5th or lower, and 6, 7, 8, 9s you can't do. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
Sixth
was
is
doing
always the
that
cutoff.
wrong before, so that's good for clarification.
Well, now you know.
I didn't know, so that isn't theoretically power gaming. It's ignorance.
You already undergamed yourself into losing a character once, so you get you get a free accidental power game.
Okay, cool.
Me too, actually, because me too.
Sure, totally. I have,
me
totally have a
too.
power game.
It says right here, me too.
Me too, me too. Haha.
Dude,
Me
it says
too.
right here, me too.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Okay, what we have about how long did we? So we have 4 hours. So we did this for 4 hours, right?
We did this for 3 hours.
3 hours.
I did 2 hours the other night, and then this is the end of the third.
But we're skipping over the long rest because what would we be doing?
Oh, or short rest, you mean?
That's the word.
This dog really wants to get on this desk.
Well, the issue
Oh,
is
no.
we have people who are low HP because of the fucking dragon.
Yeah, I know. I just thought we would, narratively skip through it.
Oh yeah, we're narratively skipping through this.
Fucking
Where is my
dragon.
pen? There it is.
I'm just
During
trying
short rest, I will.
Okay, I used 10.
Windwalk is how many
Die.
hours long? I'm trying to read it. And
8 hours, isn't it?
8 hours? I think so. That's how we've been playing it. Yeah, I think. It's
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 5.5 left. What's math?
It's not safe.
Right. We spent 3 hours and 30 minutes. 30 minutes for the short rest. 5.5 hours.
Sounds good to me.
God damn it.
Okay,
Wait.
so
4.5.
we have 5.5 hours left of Windwalk. We should probably start getting the fuck on.
Let's do.
Yeah.
I'm not to die.
Hold on. I accidentally dated my journal wrong. I put the 14th
Jesus
of blood.
Christ.
Johnny, you can't.
No.
Johnny, you can't date the journal, you silly goon.
Well, apparently I can't because
He's back. He got used to
Did
us.
you leave? I want to know. Did you leave because of the pun?
No, I
it wasn't a pun. I actually
updated my
did write
Discord.
14th of blood.
Nick, you have to say, ooh, green arrow when you do that.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Or
You
at
have
least
to
say,
point out
oh,
the
hey,
superhero-
Discord update. And
You have to
then
be like,
disappear.
oh, hey, look, my favorite superhero, and then you click on the green arrow.
And you'll say,
Nobody's
it's not really
favorite
bad,
character
it's
is
green.
Green Arrow. If it is, you're wrong and stupid.
Hey, Green Arrow's not bad.
Shut up, you wrong
I thought
and
it was
stupid
made
idiot.
up. I thought that was a joke.
No,
Green
that's
Arrow's
the Green
cool.
Wasp.
He's a guy
Oh,
who
I thought that you guys were making a joke on
Wait.
Green Lantern.
Oh.
I'm like, there's no Green Arrow. There
When
it
he
is.
said
Okay.
Green Wasp, I was thinking the Green Hornet.
Green Hornet
I was like,
sucks.
no, that's a guy.
Green Arrow's cool.
Well, no, the Green Hornet's cool, like, as a TV show, but Seth Rogen, that was pretty shit.
I'm pretty cool.
Honey
I'm gonna
cooked-
fly away now.
We're
like a
just
cool
gonna
person.
agree.
Yeah, while
with
they're
that.
discussing the
And of
green-
course, when I say Green Arrow, I of course mean the one from the comic books, not the lame edgelord, whatever the fuck it is they put on the CW.
Well, I mean, isn't all CW
Does he?
superheroes pretty much just, like, shitty edgelords?
Yeah.
Oh man, fucking
That's my short rest. I
Riverdale.
gained half of that of the breath back.
Oh, Riverdale is fucking something.
You know, I have.
Well, that's
the
like-
last time
like
I watched
Jughead and
CW,
shit,
it was
isn't
Animaniacs in like
It's
2000.
Archie, right?
Yeah.
And I think that was the best course of action in my
I'm gonna
opinion.
type in
think-
Jughead
isn't
Riverdale. What the
Jughead
fuck
like
is
an
this? This dude don't look
asexual?
like Jughead.
Where's his fucking stupid crown? The
Where's
only
your stupid
Archie
crown? I'm sorry,
material I
I'm
ever
just
read
hostile.
was Archie versus the Predator, and it was pretty good.
Where's your
Did the
fucking
predator win?
predator?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, we go. Wait.
I am funny.
Are we?
Why?
Are we tracking them? Right at this point, we're still tracking. Oh no, we're
Yeah,
going to the.
We
We're
got
going to a place.
yeah. We got some inside info from different peoples. And-
Okay. Oh, also we should avoid the lake, right? That was it.
The lake has the golden
Give it-
dragon.
Give it a wide breadth.
So stay
Don't go
clear of the
through
lake.
it, is what I'm saying. Like, don't try to
What
like
if we-
cut over
What
it.
if we go solar? Like, what if we go into the ozone layer? that is still here.
I feel like it would take just as long to just go around it.
That's fair. Okay, let's just go around it.
Ooh, funny.
Let's give it a good wide breadth.
I do not want the dragon to look up and then see us.
You know,
somehow.
I also didn't want to spend 3 fucking hours behind a waterfall, but you know, at least this time we can agree.
I don't get it.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I go.
My
I
hand
go-
stops cramping and I
Guys,
whoosh.
My
we gotta be
hand.
really careful for the dragons.
If the dragons attack us, I will run away.
Yeah,
We should be faster than most dragons.
we need to be careful for
We
the
do move
dragons.
at
Dragons are
600.
monsters. They're big scary monsters.
All right, so y'all heading out?
10 feet a
Steal
second.
all your
That's right, Cam.
That's right, sir. We heading out, sir. Yes, sir.
Alrighty, motherfucker, let's get moving.
get
Let's
monkeys.
Let's get moving.
What is let's get monkey?
Are you
Shut
doing
up! I
funny
just
stuff
said a
with your
thing, motherfucker.
microphone?
You know this.
What?
Oh, okay.
Microphone.
Was that just me?
Huh?
What's
What?
wrong, brother?
Was he like cutting out as he
I
was?
don't-
He cut off at the end of it.
Okay.
I have push to talk, so if I cut off, it's probably...
No, it was Nick this time. I mean,
Oh.
I
that's
think it's just
normally
because I was leaning way back and it just
Yeah,
was
maybe.
like, I don't hear him anymore. He must not be talking.
So what you're saying
Yeah.
is you leaned back? You leaned
Yeah, I
back?
did. Huh?
Hey guys,
lean
while
back.
we're in the sky, can I show you something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I need you to look at this
Okay.
on my camera.
Yeah. I'm looking. Dog. Is that a baby dog?
She's not quite a baby or anything, but she's new.
Okay,
Let
then
me see. Let me see.
I don't know. Dogs vary so much in size. I can't tell. The
I don't
difference.
exactly enjoy the fact
Oh,
that you can
dog.
just show yourself and I didn't have to click it. That's
Kinda-
not... I like your dog. That's not your... You know, I'm not complaining about you.
Wait, so that's really not a baby?
She's a miniature Yorkie, I think.
Oh gosh, those dogs get so small.
That's
I
how.
know.
That's
Oh my
about how
goodness.
big one of my adult dogs is.
Oh
She's
my
not
gosh,
funny.
that is
Yeah.
so small.
Well, she's not
Yeah,
new. She's
yeah.
just temporarily here because of issues with,
Your doggy
The
sitting?
landlord.
yes, the landlord. Not the
The man's
landlord
got
of
her
the
down.
elderly person's home. The new one said, "You can't have this dog in this old person's room. I'll fucking beat it up."
Oh.
So she's
Is that
switching places.
verbatim?
No,
Oh, okay.
It's verbatim.
she's switching places now. We have her until then,
Dog.
Cute.
and she's
She's very calm.
a gremlin. She's afraid.
You're gremlin.
Well, she doesn't look like she's afraid. She looks so brave.
To take a stand.
Here's a picture of Jack's underbite in action.
Look
Oh,
at.
jeez, is he royalty?
He would also have a cleft chin if that was the case.
No, it just happens.
It's got a cleft green.
I don't know. He's got a regal air.
He's got that.
He doesn't have a single thought in his head.
He doesn't
so
have
he-
that-
Oh,
the
okay,
Habsburg
well, then, yeah,
chin.
definitely.
This is the conversation we're having while we're flying, by the way. Just we're
Yeah,
talking
we're
about,
talking about,
our
like,
dogs back in our
charismatic
respective
animals.
our dogs back in our respective planes.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got like
Yeah, we're
Freddie
like-
Mercury teeth.
Hell yeah, man.
I think you're actually right.
This dog has charisma.
This dog can sing, dude.
This dog
he
sucks.
can. He can. He's got quite the set of lungs. He goes bow wow wow.
Yippee yo, yippee yay.
Yeah.
That I
Wonder-
remember when Freddie Mercury belted out that little number.
Guys, they changed the icon for.
Bow wow wow.
I forgot what it was.
All right. So, as you guys take off, are you keeping more towards the canopy again, or are you rolling the dice and going higher up into where there's a lot of air traffic?
I'm keeping the dice in my bag if no one else minds.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Jeff Rose had enough.
That wasn't.
of
I
fucking
gave you an
dragons.
either or.
Jeff Rose had
I think
enough of fucking
okay.
potentially dying from dragons, so we're going a little higher, right?
Yeah.
Or-
Well,
Wherever this
okay,
is
but
safe.
a little higher is a little dangerous, sir.
oh, okay, so it's
And so when I say I think I'm good, I think I'd like to be safe.
Okay, so you're sticking to the canopy primarily.
Yeah, because
Alright.
that's what I know to be safer at this
Misunderstood.
time.
Yeah, we're Naruto running.
Alright,
We're not-
so as you
As part-
imagine yourself Naruto running, yet fly,
That's the point of Dungeons and Dragons. I get to pretend I'm doing that.
you're looking off to the side as you fly, and you're visualizing the dude running and jumping over the canopy obstacles.
Just
I-
like as a kid. In the
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think we're the ones who are going over the obstacles, so I'm imagining just like a suburban, like a little car.
I try to.
You're imagining a child in a car looking out at you.
I say that Teba.
So I never imagined that as a child.
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
Yeah, I know. I don't
You're
know.
fucked up.
I just like I don't know.
Fucking crazy. Sickening. How dare you say something like that?
I would just
Absolutely
look out. I
unrelatable.
would just look out the window and not pay attention to the things out the window.
Absolutely not me. How horrific.
Well,
I
that
had
was
never heard of that before until like I saw somebody post that, and then it was just like, oh, this is posted in a way that people are supposed to be like, haha, relatable.
Yeah, it's
I don't know what
relatable.
they're talking about.
Anyways, enough of Zhu's entire lack of a childhood. That's
It's
the
been
that's
proven
the
she
that's
didn't have
the
a
one
childhood, she just
criteria.
ended up here.
Criterion? Is that
I'm all-
is there a singular?
Criteria.
Yeah, criterion is a word.
Okay, just making sure that it's not just the collection.
I don't know how it's used, but it is.
I
a
assume
word.
it's just the singular for criteria.
Yeah. I think
One
it's also-
would maybe think so, perhaps.
There's
Let's not
the,
think
the
about things too hard.
movie company.
Yeah, I know. That's why it threw me off. I was like, is that a word or is it just
Or is
the
it like
fucking
a thing?
Criterion
Or is it
collection?
just Hollywood
Is
bullshit?
it like the word Technicolor, where no?
Yeah.
Is it Illuminati bullshit?
Anyways, fuck. Jesus Christ. Zoom, you fly.
Shoo.
I call you sometimes.
Shut up. Over the canopies. Keeping low enough to not fly up into the very dangerous looking airspace up above. But, you know, managing to keep at least towards the treetops where you're not having to behold the insane horrors of the forest below quite as much. Finding yourself a little happy medium, which of course means weaving through some branches and the like, but you're missed. It's not that big a deal. Before too long, with your exceptional speed, as you sort of coast further and further down these sort of slopes and cliffs that lead deeper and deeper into the heart of this valley, you sort of, not necessarily intentionally, but just by virtue of the direction you're going, following alongside the rivers that wind towards the center, begin to see those rivers spilling out into a lake of some exceptional size in the middle of this valley. This sort of like massive, very, very still, sort of almost like a little murky lake, with a lot of like, you know, lily pads and sort of trees growing up out of the edge, and reeds and vegetation poking up from the water, but very, very large, like maybe a good maybe 1,000 feet across, or a little more, 2,000. Good bunch of football fields, from end to end, length and width,
That's too many.
and it's just sort of quiet and still. There are no birds or waterfowl on the water. You see, dimly through the murk, you can see some fish swimming, but not a ton. And the cloudiness of the water makes it difficult to really make out much beyond that.
Really difficult to make out.
Guys, it's really difficult to make out.
I think
That
we
was-
avoid this.
That was my joke.
Okay, guys, I think
Damn.
we avoid this.
Why?
It's a lake.
It's
dragon
the
is the
lake.
myth.
The lake.
It's the lake. John Bones, have
You
you
can
been
see on the
paying
other
any
side, it looks like the
I mean, I can
jungle.
swim, bro.
It looks like the jungle starts to rise up again on the other side. This is sort of like the geographic bottom of the valley. And you can see more rivers and waterfalls winding down from that direction towards the lake. It all just sort of spills out into this spot.
I see.
Walter Falls.
So you said you wanted to try to give it a wide berth?
Yeah.
Oakley dokley.
Big Bertha. What is that? Actually, don't answer.
Okay.
Tell him Big Bertha sent you.
You guys start flying around it. At some distance, there is space on the sides. I mean, there's plenty of space on the sides. So there's enough of the canopy for you guys to sort of like weave over in that direction and just sort of keep away from the lake in its entirety. Although it is, it sort of dominates the region in this area. And the canyon is relatively thin here, but still, you know, even at its thinnest point, it's like miles in diameter. Miles in width. But you skirt your way along the side. As you do, Jables and Jeffro can
Yes.
see at a certain point, as you're making your way along the side, you see water just sort of displace partially in the lake. And you can see this massive golden head.
Exciting.
Maybe a head so large you think it could probably swallow some of the dragons you fought whole. Just sort of break the surface of the water, almost like a crocodile. And just sort of, the water just sort of slides off the scales as it just very, very slightly raises its head above the water, and these plumes of steam just rise from its nostrils. And it doesn't go anywhere, it just raises its head above the water and just...
I thought he heard the ice cream truck.
Crocodile.
Where the ice cream truck?
I think
I think
I
we
don't know.
fuck Jeffro's going farther away.
And as you're...
It was really big.
As you continue on, it doesn't pursue you, it doesn't look at you, but it is keeping an eye out in the area, and you feel like you probably managed to get by without immediately catching the attention of this creature.
Well then,
That's pretty cool.
I'd say so.
So when you say so his head's the size of an ancient dragon?
No, I said some of the dragons you fought,
Yeah.
not... It couldn't swallow fucking,
Jeffro.
No, it could.
No, it could swallow me. Yeah, Jeffro flies right into it.
I would
I feel
say
like most dragons could.
it could probably swallow Siam the Defiled whole.
Cool.
Is that the acid dragon?
That was the black one you fought. Way back.
Yo, dude, yo.
Yeah, was that the acid one?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Took
the
my
one
nipple.
where Kolgar took a bath.
And you know what? He felt fresh.
He felt fresh and clean. And he lost his beard, but hey, you know,
Damn.
still doesn't
Yeah,
grow
right.
back quite right.
What are you gonna do about it?
But now he's got like a stylish sort of short beard, so you know, it's kind of hot.
Yeah.
It's so hot right now.
Yeah.
So hot.
Yeah.
What's the temperature right now in here?
The temperature in the valley? Well, it's hot. It's quite humid. It's actually, it actually makes your mist forms feel almost heavier, like the mist and the condensation is sort of clinging to your forms.
I feel sticky.
It's unpleasant. It's unpleasantly hot. It's not like, it's not like a sauna, but it's rainforest temperatures. It's wet and it's hot.
Awesome. I hate it here.
It's not fun when it's so hot.
Precious, that's her name, is
Quick question,
vigorously
is it more
driving around
swampy
in
And
than
you
anything?
imagine that water. You imagine that water down there is probably like bath water.
So it's swampy.
Right.
It's like a hot swamp, eh?
Not really.
Ugh.
I mean, it's like a rainforest.
Hot swamp. Ugh.
Hot swamping.
Imagine the smell.
What does it smell like
Swamps
in the air?
already smell
You
bad.
don't have nostrils, mercifully. But you continue on beyond the lake, having bypassed it. Who knows if that fella down in the lake will ever show up again.
No, man.
That's what they call the fella of the lake.
That's, yep.
The fell of the lake. Like the king in the north, the fell in the lake.
But you keep zooming.
Like the lady in the...
Another hour or so. Another hour. Another hour. And then you start to see plumes of smoke rising on the horizon. From off to the, this would be your left, but technically the southern side of the valley. You can see what looks like dozens and dozens and dozens of plumes of smoke just rising into the air.
Holy smokes!
Johnny doesn't say.
He thinks it, though.
I think it.
He thinks it.
I think scream it.
You can keep going,
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
or you can check that out.
Well,
Oh, well, wait. We're supposed to go to Holy Smokes. We're supposed to check all of the Holy Smokes, right? Right?
all?
Yes. They.
Because we aren't sure which smokes.
I'm pretty sure we. Yeah, we have to go towards smokes. The smoke shop.
Because there's old volcano smoke, baby volcano smoke. Just make sure, maybe.
Ginny.
It's probably more likely in the old volcano, but hey,
Oh,
why not cover our bases? Let's just look at it
let's look at it.
and see if we see anything like wait. Hey, you guys.
Right.
I'm trying to remember all of our information. Hold on. Okay, they were already under. So, Zhu the Weeper was, and Christina.
Christina.
Christina Wormwood.
It's her sister.
They were, so we saw them first. We saw them in an underground dig site, but they were already underground, so we didn't know how they got in, right?
The Weepa and Krithima are together.
I'm sorry, I almost made you say Christina.
I heard it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was just making sure that we don't have any outside clues, right? We don't know. Do we know?
Wizlord didn't get a good sense of it. Looking through the Weeper's eyes is a taxing process.
Understood.
So he basically the gist of what he got was
After they entered the
He
underground.
saw
right?
them going underground through smoke and fire, and interacting some way, bypassing a very large red dragon at a point.
And Mr. Tapir said, Ben Tapiro said
Ben
that,
Tapiro.
P word.
That's his name now.
yep,
Oh,
I'm writing it down.
Do him
Ben
dirty like that.
Wet ass P word.
Anyway, just writing that down real quick. He said,
So good, dude.
the red dragon likes the old big volcano, but also the baby volcanoes.
He said that he said that he knows that the red dragon hangs out in one of those places, but he doesn't know which, because anytime the
Okay.
red dragon shows up, he fucking hides.
Okay, so yeah, okay. So this whole thing was to make sure that it was okay for us to check this part, and yeah. Let's
So,
check out this part.
theoretically,
Sorry.
How is this
What
part
you're
doing?
saying is
So let's say that
red
theoretically we're gonna go look for a
have
red dragon,
affinity
and
for these volcanoes.
now for the sake of argument, we're gonna looking at either the big or the small volcano. Now let's say, for the sake of the argument, that we're gonna go.
No, continue, please. This is the best thing that I've heard in a while. Continue.
Listen,
no,
a
wanna
male
hear
volcano
Lucius
can erupt, but a female volcano eruption is a myth. Okay, it's a falsehood.
To be,
Hey,
to be
hey, hey.
My wife has
no,
told me
the
that
Democrats, the liberals want you to believe that a male volcano can erupt, but a female one cannot.
That's
And they're right.
and remember, my wife has told me that being wet is a genetical disease.
Listen,
Ben Shapiro
the
voiced my
volcanoes?
wife.
Genetical is a cool word.
Genetical disease.
That's an
Fun
amazing
fact.
word.
That's
Sounds like something
correct.
Scott Steiner
That is
would say.
occurred. He
Yeah, about
said that.
Is that true?
I don't think he said genetical, but
He didn't say genetical, but he did say his wife has come out and said
He said, "Or I
that.
voiced my doctor wife."
my doctor wife says that the female orgasm's a myth.
My doctor wife says that if a vagina
Man
is wet,
exposes
it's a
himself as
disease.
unable to pleasure his wife. Man dunks on self repeatedly. World applauds.
Hey, what's up?
Congratulations.
Anyways, about these lava pools.
What?
I love those.
Man, I don't know what the fuck is
you
going on. man.
lava those?
So you want to fly towards that smoke?
Yeah, because we're
Uh-huh.
looking for a place to go through smoke and fire.
All right.
Sounds good, baby.
You start flying over to yonder zone, which doesn't take too much longer. It's within eyesight, and within eyesight is we're almost there in this form. So it only takes a few minutes for you to arrive upon this area. You can see most of the trees in this area have either burned away or been cleared away or just never took root here at all. It's this sort of like gently sloping hillside of sort of craggy volcanic rock and ash, almost sort of like out of place in this jungle. It looks like it doesn't belong entirely. And it just sort of rises up the side towards the edge of the mountains, which you're now up against, which then rises into very, very sheer cliffs. And dotted throughout this sort of craggy landscape, you see dozens and dozens of these like small mounds and like pools from which you can see the glow of lava. And you can see just smoke rising from these pools and these little mounds in a variety of locations.
I wonder when they were going through the fire and smoke if they were like, ow, 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 fire. Or,
Probably. We could go as smoke, and because we're resistant to damage right now. Well, there's something to consider.
There isn't an entrance that we can see right now.
You can also see
An entrance.
amongst the lava pools, because the tree cover is essentially non-existent here, you have a better view of the area. You can see many packs of those wild guard drakes, red-scaled, sort of roving through the hills. And you can also see what looks like a handful of young red dragons, just sort of lounging.
They're just like teenagers.
They're
just chilling.
lounging around.
You see maybe 3. One of them is just sort of resting near one of these lava pools. Another one is sort of flying in the vicinity, and another one is walking up the hillside into an unknown destination.
Well, we're looking for a place with fire and smoke. I don't know.
But there's 5 dragons.
Where would we
in
look
this-
for entrances?
Oh, Jeffro and Jables, give me eyeball peeks.
I can do some eyeball peeking. That was a 17.
That's a natural 1, so an 11.
Nice.
11?
Is it too late?
Well,
for-
natural 1, so.
Okay, and what did you get,
27.
27. You can see, Jeffro cannot. He's like, oh, look at all this smoke. But you can see, just sort of rising out of the lava in a handful of these lava pools. You just catch it a couple of times here and there. You see occasionally what appear to be these, like, massive, like, obsidian, igneous rock-looking egg-shaped things.
Ew!
Yummy.
Babies!
Yeah, baby.
Ew!
We could get one and then have our own pet dragon.
I hate dragons.
Oh, come on. It could be cool.
I'm racist against dragons.
Oh, no.
No.
There, I've said it.
Liar knew not to trust you.
Shit! Oh no, I forgot about the cool one.
Lyle knew not to trust
Oh
you.
no,
Wait,
Johnny really is racist.
Time to clip this.
How could I
But
be?
he's one
I'm
of the good
racist.
ones.
How could I be racist? My best friend is a dragon. Points to Liar, who's putting up his hands and backing away from the conversation.
No, I already admitted I'm racist.
Listen,
Alright,
I support these dragons, but let's not pretend there's not a lot of dragon-on-dragon crime going on in them dragon neighborhoods, okay?
Look, all
I
I'm
mean, that is
saying
literally what's happening.
the
That's why I said
population
it.
is dragons, but they commit 50% of all violent crimes.
They
I
commit
believe it's
100% of all violent crimes in this jungle.
Because there's only dragons.
Because it's fucking hot
only
in here, dude.
They are the apex predators. Okay, you guys, this is just eggs. It sucks.
I mean, they could,
I do enjoy eggs, but not these.
you ever have eggs, dog?
You ever have scrambled dragon eggs?
The
He doesn't
dogs
say
don't
that
have
instead
eggs,
of dragons
dumbbells.
coming down and killing.
All right. Say what you will.
Mike, did Loose Fix it something?
I've already
I
won.
said that dogs don't have bone. I mean, eggs. That's what I meant.
Okay,
All dogs have their
I'm glad
day.
I asked.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, what's wrong, mister?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Okay,
You okay?
anyway,
It's a blood moon.
guys, I think we should move on, maybe.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Because I don't think the entrance is here, probably. I don't see anything like an entrance, right? I don't even know what I'm looking for.
That's true. You see a bunch of, I mean, there are a variety of lava pools. There are some of these, like, larger mounds that almost serve like tiny, tiny volcanoes, which the lava is contained within. It's possible that amidst all this crags and smoke and, you know, rises of rock. It's possible there could be an entrance to something amidst all that,
Damn.
but it's hard to tell.
Maybe we need to search deeper. I would hate to miss it and then have to come back. You know? That's all I'm worried about.
Would hate to miss it.
Maybe something we need to go on foot for.
No!
I think that's a good idea.
No.
I think that's a good idea.
First of all,
Wow,
lava everywhere. Second of all,
Well, the lava's not like spilling everywhere. It is
this
contained.
place
and it's-
is lousy with dragons.
That's true.
It
But
is
so is
lousy
everywhere
with
else.
dragons. We cannot do anything by foot. Simply cannot.
Alright.
I am sorry.
What if we quick saved and tested it out?
Can we save state?
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
let's
on.
save scum.
Afraid not.
I don't
Damn.
fucking like this. I always save scum, motherfucker.
Not today, you
Okay.
don't.
Well, okay. How long do you think it would take for us to check all the places that possibly?
Ooh, quite a while.
Shit.
It would take you
okay.
some intensive searching because, again, this is sort of like a jagged, rocky, craggy terrain. Something as small as an entrance to an underground area could be, I mean, it could be quite small.
Has Whizlor had any Lushfig pin or Lushfig have any Whizlor pengs?
There is.
Guys, I think it would be more thematically appropriate if it were in the big volcano, if I may just get a little meta for a moment.
That doesn't have to be meta there. I mean, let's
But
be
wait.
real.
There is a
Like,
Like
in
reasonable.
Lucifer's brain, perhaps.
Oh yeah?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I shake my head like a magic 8-ball and trying to get a Whistler answer.
okay. Whistler says, think of the themes.
Whistler
What are the
said,
themes?
What would
Try
be
again
thematically appropriate?
What would be historically accurate? The
What-
old volcano or
what-
the new
what
one?
would Jesus do?
The baby
Probably fuck off.
or the biggie?
You don't know that.
Actually, Jesus.
I have a
fought
good
the dragon.
feeling, as someone who has never read a single bit of the Bible.
You make a good point.
Yeah, honestly,
And
it's a
since I
strong
said
argument.
that, I probably am more accurate on the Bible than most Catholics.
The
Got it.
Holy Bible.
Oh, actually, I did read Genesis in school once, so I probably have read more of the
I
Bible.
read Revelations because I'm just that kind of
'Cause-
person.
Because you're
That's
a
the
boy.
cool-
Because, yeah,
one.
exactly.
Yeah.
More or less.
That's the ippy.
Well, it is pretty cool. There's 5-headed
Yeah.
dragons and seas of blood. It's cool.
It's epic.
Well, it's cool.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's the
gonna
cool
apologize.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
And
but
you don't have to apologize. You just
Seven-headed
have to
dragon,
admit
excuse
your
me.
privilege, motherfucker.
I can't. So
It's really epic. It
Jesus.
is so epic. It is
I-
as epic as my ex-boyfriend.
Jesus did.
I'm not gonna apologize for Revelations being cool.
Jesus
Nah.
did Kylo Ren, bro. Jesus did Kylo Ren.
Jesus.
What?
The fuck did you just say, dog?
Well,
It's
no,
true.
because
I mean,
Dragon
it's
Ball-
simple,
Dragon
it's
Ball is a
simple.
thing called Kylo Ren.
They hated him because he
What?
was correct.
He did
Goku
Kylo
does
They
Kylo
Ren.
hated him
Ren.
because he told them the truth.
Fuck. I'm gonna. How much is left in this bottle? None. Fuck.
I hate it when that happens.
That's why you put more in.
Did we find the door?
No. Stumble.
What?
What he says.
Yeah, I'm innocent.
I mean, it's,
Are you?
it's a valid question.
No, we have
Because
not.
we're looking for the door.
The door?
Have we found a door yet?
You would
Have we
find
found
the
double
door to the
yet?
underground
Like, if
yet.
the double
Three
door-
doors in my
Fine.
room.
Hmm.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Guys, there's no Whistler answer.
Okay, let's go with the thematically appropriate thing. I say
And that is.
The big one. Well,
the big Kahuna.
there's a big kahuna there. There's going to be a
Yes,
big
there's Krakatoa over there.
and there's going to be a big draguna there as well.
Yes,
Krakatoa.
Ludwig, we need to go past a big dragon anyway because that's one of the only things we know about them entering it is that they had to get past a big dragon.
It's true.
Can we detect, can we like locate creature on adult dragon perhaps?
It would have to be only within 1,000 feet.
And also be the nearest adult dragon within 1,000 feet. So
Based on the
I
I
area,
would get a
unless
lot of pings for that.
unless it's like standing straight up and lying in one of the lava pools right now, you figure you could probably spot an ancient red dragon.
I mean,
Well-
we just need to fly by. You know, we
Just
need
to
to
be
make sure we don't
clear,
get hurt by
They're
the.
quite big.
just to be clear, we don't see any right now, right?
You see younger dragons, but you don't see anything that looks like particularly massive.
We're not being attacked.
Guys,
right
we're
now?
in the kiddie pool.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're cloudies.
Good. Maybe we should just just go to it.
Yeah, just go to the big one. This is what I'm saying, because if we stay here and search the whole place, Nick said just now that it would take forever.
I didn't say it would take forever. I just said it would take a chunk of time. It would take a little while.
It would take
Ever.
4.
And
Ever.
one of the dragons would try to use this as cotton candy.
Yes.
It would honestly try to use this as a.
Have you ever
to be
been
fair-
used as cotton candy? Utilized?
Well, it's utilized. They put it in like the stands, and they have it there.
And then they'll try to like sell us to keep.
To wormlings.
Yeah.
Don't cast askew glances at me, dog.
I thought you were gonna see a brother was just like came in and like looked.
To be
Yeah,
fair, dog
I was talking
could be
to you.
used as "Don't look at me, dog."
I am
Only Nick's allowed to say that.
sure.
What?
No, I canonically. I'm fucking done with this sentence.
We fly to the big.
Yeah.
Alright.
Big.
You depart from these lava pools saying, man, that seems like a lot of work. You fly back across the canopies of Shungu the Divine Valley for another hour. And then another hour. Again, continuing to rise as it sort of builds back up, and I think you might be out of juice by now.
I'll be right back.
No.
I think you might be
Okay.
out of,
No, I hate
It
that.
was
Okay.
probably 5.5 hours. I mean, I could cast it again. I have no problem with it. That'll take up a 7th level slot. I've gotten a little bit drunk.
why are you
Right.
speaking in a Russian accent?
I don't know, dude. It just kind of kept going.
I'm
Alright.
having one of those days.
It's one of those days where I can't keep Jeff Rose thing straight at the moment. I don't know why. My brain's just stopped working.
I think that it might be a
When
good
did it
idea
start?
if we could keep it going. Just try to get as far as we could, you know?
Okay. Well,
What time
I
in
will
the
only
day is
have
it,
8th
though?
level slot
At this
then.
point,
Okay.
given, and then that would be like, it's like coming up on maybe 4:30 p.m.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like, it's not even close to night.
Maybe 5. About that.
Alright, I guess we just start going down to a safe place so we can, cast it.
Make
Cast Red Block again
a
for a minute.
survival check to find a good spot.
Write me a survival check.
Actually,
got a
let's say
non-natural.
let's say perception. This would be perception.
Okay, it doesn't matter because they're both plus 10 for me. Right?
It is the same ability.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I just have to double check. Scroll so far up from my spells. Yeah, it's the same. That's a non-natural 20.
Okay. And you're just looking for a safe place to land for the moment?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not too difficult. You find a small little grove where it doesn't look like it's immediately being besieged by hostile wildlife, and you land safely.
Ooh. I'm Johnny.
Oh.
Yeah. So, okay, if it's like 5 p.m., and that would be a 7th level slot. And honestly, does it look like there's going to be a safe place for us to land after we get closer?
You have no idea.
This is the hard part. Should we actually stop here because it's safer to?
How safe, Nick? How safe do you think this spot is? Like,
This spot, I mean, it's out in the open. It's basically just a clearing.
not
It's technically safe, as in you're not immediately being attacked by anything. But
I think we.
you don't know. I mean, things could probably come through here.
Like, because we're going to need another 2 hours before we're going to have a safe place to sleep, I believe.
Yes. But
So I'm just wondering if we aren't able to find another safe spot when it is time to bed down, it could smell trouble.
Okay. I will just say I don't think there's going to be safe spots anyway. So I think at this
I mean,
point, we've
there
already lost.
you understand there are
No, I understand what you're saying.
relatively
But we've
more
also
safe.
lost. Yes, we've also lost like 4 hours of time.
But
here.
what if this is the
we
safest
made up.
place?
We're in an open field, Johnny?
Okay.
I don't.
Okay,
This-
you know what?
this
You know
area
what?
is-
You're probably right. Let's just
Yeah.
keep going because I don't know and you don't know.
Yes.
So what's the point of arguing?
The amount of variables here are infinite, so I don't think. Sorry, he doesn't know those words.
Very.
He's
He's
stupid.
dumb. The amount of things that could kill us here are good.
He doesn't.
You can cast it now, Jeffro.
Yes. while we were quote unquote arguing, I was casting it anyways. Jeffro was correct, and he's always correct with his 7 intelligence.
Yeah.
20
mean-
wisdom.
What's the point of thinking you're wrong when you got that much intelligence?
Right? You just
the
have
point
to
of
trust
doubting?
your 20. You have to trust your 20 wisdom gut. There's no time for doubt because you're too dumb to doubt. You just go with your gut.
Okay, I want this pink dress though.
We can get you that after we're out of the dragon hellhole. Okay, Johnny?
Go get me the pink dress.
Yeah, okay, we'll get you the pink dress after we're out of this hellhole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dolce and Gabbana.
Alright, so you're casting it again?
Yeah, we're casting.
Alright.
I will knock off my 7th level spell slot.
You quickly remist and take back off into the air.
Into the air.
Ugh, I just got hit with a wave of slumber.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ah, shit!
Somebody bought the pink dress.
It's over.
No, I wore it out. Now I look like a fool.
Ah, shit. All right.
I actually look pretty good.
So you fly back across the canopies, advancing alongside this valley. And how long the fuck did I say this fucking valley was? Because you're making good progress.
I don't remember if
No, I
you
don't
said
think
any
I
number.
didn't tell you. I'm just checking it for my own mind part. So I can see how long numerically it would take you to get to the other side.
I don't know. Well, how long did the chicken take?
Hold on, shut up.
Thank you for no one laughing at that. You all suck.
I don't know what we're talking about.
I made a
There it
chicken
is.
cross the egg joke.
Chicken cross the egg?
Shut up! I haven't- My brain is like reforming.
You suck! You're an idiot! Everybody beat him up!
It's true. After
Really confused.
reforming after like years of marijuana abuse.
He's abusing the marijuana.
You could say that, and it would be true. I haven't
don't
smoked
wanna-
in like 2-3 weeks, so
I just made.
I don't even
Two
remember
cents.
that, honestly. I didn't keep track.
Alright. You spend another 2.5 hours flying. Then 3 hours. 3.5. And as you're coming up on the 4-hour mark, you begin to see the valley, which has been steadily sort of rising in fits and starts, and sort of broken cliffs and peaks and rises, but getting higher in elevation, builds to almost like a sheer wall of cliffs. And you can see the sort of waterfalls running down the side of it and the vegetation spilling down the side. And this appears to be the far end of Shungu. You have blown across the whole valley as a cloud. But, in addition to that, you can see nestled up against these walls, there's a jutting section of these cliffs that rises up. Very, very narrow mountain coming to a very thin peak. Sort of, almost like ash gray and dappled with volcanic rock. Elevated from the bottom of the jungle floor by a good couple 100 feet, built up into the side of the mountainside. And you can see just dark black smoke rising from the tip of this narrow, almost crooked-looking peak.
Holy smoke! But
Does it? Oh wait, no, we never saw them like go to it, right?
Nope.
it wasn't
we
us
didn't.
seeing anything.
Yeah, you didn't see fuck all.
We just know that they passed through fire and smoke to get to underground. And a red dragon when they were in there. The red dragon. Probably. Okay, should we go to the... There's smoke in there. I'm gonna
That's
go and
better.
investigate. We will investigate it. The smoke. I'm doing it.
You want to just, like, beeline towards the tip?
When
Okay.
you say
Jeffro's
just
gonna keep
like that.
gassy eyes out for anything that looks like what could be an entrance to the underground as we go towards.
Yeah. Look for other places with smoke.
You want me to roll anything for that?
Sorry, what were you looking for?
Anything that would look like an entrance to underground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make a perception check.
I got a 15. I'm not rolling this die again. Every single time I've rolled it, it's been 10 or under.
Interesting.
That's a fucking curse, bro.
What'd you get?
15.
You don't see any entrances. You do see, however, despite the fact that this is sort of elevated off of the mountain floor somewhat, or the jungle floor, I mean, It does look like, due to the angle of the slope and sort of like the way that the cliff sides are laid out, it looks like one could theoretically hike from the jungle floor up to more or less the mouth of this volcano. But you don't see any entrances.
Okay. Going to the tip. This is my song.
Just the tip.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it.
Just the tip, no.
Funny quip. Just the tip. That was it.
And you fly towards it, and you can just see this black smoke rising. And it's impossible to see anything other than the smoke. There is an aperture here at the top. There's an opening. Maybe a good 70, 80 feet across. It's not particularly large as far as, volcano openings go. And this column of smoke fills the entirety of it. And you can feel, not even getting within the column of smoke, but just being in its vicinity, you can feel blistering heat emanating from it.
Hot chicken zinger.
So what you're saying is we feel like the inside of a hot pocket.
Yeah, molten core.
With your passive
Gamers.
perception,
Gore.
It feels
with
like
your
I'm
passive
being
perception,
smoking in the
Jables and
furnace
Jeffro,
of Minecraft.
Yes.
you can see that slightly off to the side of this opening, just sort of resting around the rim of this volcano, you can see it was initially disguised mainly because it looks like it's partially buried under a layer of ash, but you can see the shape and the peering eyes of a very large draconic shape.
Do another perception check to see if I can
Hold
tell.
on, you guys. I just remembered we don't have a plan.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can tell out any colors?
Yes.
Hey, just not my night. That's a 13.
All right.
Hard to say, that ash be pretty covering.
I'm just gonna go through all of my die tonight and just fucking throw them all out.
This is how we do it.
Okay. Well, now we see it. Jeffro starts floating away.
Where's away?
There they go.
In the opposite direction of everything.
Goodbye, Jethro.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Jeffro's had enough of dragons!
Haven't we all?
I wish I've had enough. I wish I could act on it.
Can, Jeffro's gonna
Hold
find
on.
Is there any covering?
We gotta think of how we're gonna sneaking. Shit.
Yeah, so, we should come up with a plan real quick.
I didn't
and,
know that we'd come upon it this quickly. I
Really?
thought it was more under
I'm back. What's up?
after entering.
Hi.
Hey, I don't know where you've been, but
What's the
I'll be right
layout
Is that a
of this
bear
whole situation?
you just said you're
It
right
looks
back.
like the jungle floor is down below some hundreds of feet. And then there's sort of rocky cliffside that builds up to this this sort of jutting, crooked volcano that just rises up, sort of narrow and thin, that culminates in this opening from which is pouring black smoke, and resting around the rim of the volcano is what appears to be a very large dragon.
Is it awake?
I think an eye was open, right?
You can't really make out its eyes too much from this angle. It's hard to say if it's awake or if it's sleeping, but good rule of thumb is to always treat any dragon as awake.
Yeah. I'd say I hear that, and I would say yeah.
Sounds smart. I don't like
Skedaddle.
smart things.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try to plan this maybe. Maybe we can go down and plan, you guys.
Yeah.
Do
That's a
it.
good idea.
Try to talk about it.
Floats down.
Try to talk.
I'm gonna. Can I do another check to find a nice safe spot to land?
Okay.
The safe place to
I like this
land.
die. I like this die. That's a 28. This is a good die.
All right.
Yeah, that's-
You sort of fly some distance away from the volcano a little bit, just back into the lower jungle, and you find a small rock outcropping. It's sort of more of an overhang, really, than a cave, but it's enough of an inlet that you can sort of duck yourself in there into the shadows and be out of the immediate line of sight of things in the forest.
Okay.
Probably not a long-term solution, but, you know, it's enough to keep you concealed for the time being.
Okay. I become Johnny.
I become Lusvik.
Okay, that thing looks big, and bad, and I don't want to deal with it. How to avoid? I don't
That
think
is
we go
a
into
great
the mouth
question.
of the volcano anyway. I think there's probably some like
Side entrance, cool side
there
entrance.
should.
Yeah, but we did hear that they had to sneak past the dragon anyway.
So perhaps, I mean, was there like an opening behind a dragon or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, the mouth of the volcano. I would imagine. Right?
So we went into the mouth of the volcano, and there was smoke everywhere.
You
but
didn't go
among
into the mouth of the volcano.
We didn't.
You just went. I mean, you could have, but the closer you got, the more you
we
could
were
feel
above
the
the
heat.
tip, right?
You went up to the opening, at least, where the smoke was pouring out, but you couldn't see anything, and the closer you got, the more you could feel the heat, like, pretty intensely.
Yeah, but also we knew the dragon was in there. So we couldn't see anything, but we knew it was there. So that's important.
Nick is grugging.
Also,
Balsa. Do we have the mining pick that go
do we have the what?
go through rock?
We
Yeah.
could do that, but we could go into a
That
pocket of
pick got
lava.
sold.
Are you sure?
Yeah, hold it.
That's
Is it-
certainly possible.
I thought you sold the stone stab war pick.
You know, we didn't sell the Minecraft
We had
digger.
2 picks.
They sold the stone stab.
Yeah,
Not-
that
not-
one just turned people to stone.
Yeah, not the Earth
Okay.
Striker.
Okay, well,
We
that's
did
still
not
correct.
sell the Earth Striker because that is a good item. I mean, the other one was cool too, 2BH, but like, we weren't smart enough.
Loose
To a
pick
fucking
gives a
lanky ass
brain
lizard
blast,
guy who had a -2 to hit with it.
and the content of that brain blast is as follows. They didn't sneak past it. They spoke to it.
Aww.
The
The
Because they're
dragon-
evil and they were probably like, evil, evil.
Well, I kind of had that thought too.
I think the dragon might respect an emperor of dragon of sorts, which is what the
Or they
Ooh,
cast a
what?
spell on it.
But
spoke to it.
okay, all right. Okay, first off, what items are we okay with getting rid of?
Wait,
If it
what?
tries to mock us-
Oh,
if it tries
oh.
to mock us,
Classic.
This dragon's gonna hustle.
Okay,
us.
what about that spoon?
I don't think it has any interest in spoons.
But we
Yeah,
can tell it, hey,
honestly-
taste this ash, dude, out of this spoon, bro. And it'll be
Um,
like, tastes like you.
Honestly, Jeffro, very funny, but yeah, waste of time.
Okay, what about terror?
Okay, maybe.
Also a waste of time.
Okay, Lushvik, what are
What about-
the
what about
other
your
magical
lantern?
items you have?
What about
Wait,
your
he already
lantern?
gave away his glove.
Okay, well, that was his own dumb fault. So,
What?
Right back.
Okay. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna hustle us. That is more of a trickster type of thing to do. This guy doesn't strike me as the type to just fuck around. Though I will say, we've been forced to give away many things in the past few days. Just about every session, in fact.
It just kind of keeps happening.
It keeps happening.
You could have just given the goat money.
Oh, like when they ask for a gift?
Yeah.
I don't know. When people say like they ask for a gift, you never think like, oh, okay, I'll write him a check. Like
It's like a birthday gift. Get him money.
It's
You can
just
buy
like,
what
yeah,
he
I'm a
wants.
shitty uncle. Here.
no,
have
I
some,
think
like-
about that all the time. Because I'd rather, give out money so they can buy something they want than me get them something they don't want.
Oh
Yeah, give him a gift card.
But so that's money.
Yeah, but
Amazon
there
gift
aren't-
card.
There aren't gift cards here.
No.
Okay, how about we just buy them buy one, get three,
Bogo.
for TGI humans.
Thank God it's
Thank
human.
God it's humans.
Sorry, John
Yeah.
Bones.
Oh man,
God.
Look, you've lived a shitty life enough, so
I
it's time
can
to end it.
but I can continue.
You've lived enough.
If he
Die.
gets eaten by a red dragon, all of his grilled cheeses will get burned.
The fuck.
Quick question: how many of his grilled cheeses are already burnt from?
It might smell kind of good.
They're all perfectly cooked.
That's
Cooked.
right, baby.
Would you say you cook a grilled cheese? I don't think that's the right word.
I mean, cook is the most general term for
Yeah,
like.
it just
eating
doesn't
food.
sound right.
Well, actually, I never think about grilled cheese, so I don't even know.
It just doesn't enter into the brain at any point.
Yeah, no, I never
Don't you
think
ever-
like food. Whenever I think of food, like, that's never coming.
Don't you ever talk about grilled cheese next to me?
Why? Because it. Oh, look, he has grilled cheese on his beer.
Yeah, don't you know that?
One grilled cheese.
Can I do
oh
a
my
perception
God.
check on John Bones to see if he has grilled cheese on
Be
his
gone, no,
beer?
you can't see it.
he's saying you can't see it because he's eating it so fast. A b-
Very pretty.
there's like one of the rings holding his armor together down at the bottom is starting to bend.
The fucking.
I get like that Geralt armor he was shoved into. It's like the rings are getting really like wide and stretched out.
It was made to fit the form.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing my grilled cheese. I do the Bilbo Baggins scary face. No. It's
I'm
mine.
killing people. Okay, so I don't think it's gonna ask for something, probably, and if it does, well, I mean, we got a lot of stuff. That would be the least of our problems, but I'm not going to expect the least of our problems to
Be our
Oh.
problem.
So,
yeah, be our problem. Probably.
have we
at
read
the end of
anything
this.
about like a guardian to this, whatever we're going to?
I don't know about.
Because that could just be the dragon.
I feel like this is such a specific. Oh, that in there.
Yeah, like to go to the place, like, do we have to like do anything for the guardian or something like that? We've read a lot, and by we I mean
I
not me.
You mean Sing? The guardian of this whole place?
Well, you know, like I'm talking like in stories about the Weeper and shit. Like where we're
No.
going. No.
No, there's nothing about dragons.
Well, not dragons, but like the gatekeeper or the guard or the guy who stands at the door ready to kick out all the poor people.
That's Al Karen.
Oh.
Oh, Karen
He did.
hates the poor.
He waits at the
Well,
door
at least me
to
and
open
Alcar-
it
at least
to
me
let
and
in
Alcaran
all
have
of
something
the
in common.
I don't know stuff. This didn't work. All right. That was a good question though, but
But thank you.
it wasn't anything
problem.
about like how to enter this part. This is pretty specific, and that stuff is very like broad, like
Well, they
your
convinced it to-
destiny
to pass
awaits
it.
you.
There
What'd you say?
might, no, if they convinced it to let him pass, then there might
Yeah.
just be an open entrance somewhere. We just need, oh man, we just need an eyeball or something, but we don't have the eyeball anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay. So if they didn't try to sneak past it, because sneaking past it, Lusvik, when you think about it, sneaking past it is the easiest route. And if they didn't take the easiest route, doesn't that make you wonder why?
Maybe because they had the means to not necessarily deal with it anymore.
But it's the easiest. It should be the okay, so like you can talk to the guy at the front door, or you can pretend to not be home and wait for him to leave and then check to see what he left.
But one of
You
them
know what I'm
is,
saying?
I know exactly what you're saying.
I think it's more like, do you steal money or do you just ask for money? And I think that
Well,
in this
duh,
case,
you ask your parents for a lot of money.
Fuck you.
I believe in this case,
You're
there's
making it
merely
sound like they did like the
I'm telling you what Wizlor told me.
Wizlord told you that what did Wizlord told you more than simply they talked to them?
Wizlor said the dragon was convinced, right?
He said they spoke to it. That's all you were told.
So you're saying Wizlaw told you that they spoke to the ancient red dragon?
Yes.
Are you sure Wizlaw isn't high?
The most biggest thing, biggest scary, most worst thing. And they talked to it.
Yes.
It looked a little smaller than the gold dragon you saw before.
Yeah, but that's not the most worst thing. I feel like this is the biggest, most worst thing, and that's the biggest, not most worst thing.
Biggest ambiguously worst thing.
Yeah, like we don't know where to place that yet, but I feel like we know where to place this one.
I don't know. I would say maybe the giant fucking gold dragon who's just sitting in the middle of a lake that no one wants to go to, even birds, might be worse than this thing. But that's, I don't think it matters in the long run.
Shit.
So,
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Way.
do you think maybe we go on foot, as stupid as that sounds?
I think her skin might hurt.
I mean,
I might get a rash.
that's true.
I might get some ingrown hair.
We don't have any Neosporin to help us with this, so I don't really want to
I didn't
Get
bring
it.
painkillers with me,
Maybe-
you guys.
Maybe there would be a way to convince it to, not convince it, but a way to get it to leave its stoop.
I don't. But
We have confirmed that Stoop Kid isn't afraid to leave his stoop. So
Wasn't
He
he afraid
does
to leave
have
the
a-
stoop though? And he had
No,
overcome that
this
fear.
this kid's not afraid to leave his stoop because he's flown over us before.
You know, maybe. Okay, let's look at the options on the board. We fight it and die.
Okay.
Okay, we talk to it and die.
Okay.
We
You guys can
avoid
take
it
down an
and
angel.
die.
I feel like we need more information.
Those are 3 options on the table. Most end with death. I am personally avoiding the fight, because I will just leave.
I feel like if we talked to it, we wouldn't know what to say.
It would be super easy to fight it. Look, I'll even send this to Brandon so he knows how easy it would be.
It doesn't help me.
Let us see.
Brandon, can you share it with the class and no DM so he
No,
doesn't know that you sent it?
It's my note. I like looking at the note.
See, it wouldn't be that hard.
I honestly don't think fighting it
You
was
just
ever on
sent
the
him to
table.
hell. It's
I know,
probably
he mentioned that.
But here,
The
I
biggest
don't
issue is
know.
we don't know what to talk to it about.
I know exactly. Like I feel like we're missing some vital information, and I feel like
Maybe Wizdor has that vital information. Quick, pay
He-
him.
he
more.
just talked to
we
us.
just talked to Wizzlord. I don't think he's
just
gonna be
talked
an easy
to us.
answer out to this.
Diplomacy.
I feel like
Maybe.
I mean somebody else has got to know something.
Who could we do you think we could message those 2 people that we met that I completely forget the name of because it's been a bit
I
from,
don't
you know,
think
me pissing my pants?
I
Oh,
don't
they've
think
never
we-
been in here.
Right,
Yes.
but maybe they've heard a story. I mean, they're like from here, right? Not from here, but they're from the place here.
I mean,
Do we have any?
that would be. I mean, Lucefic's the only one who could do that.
Yeah, I mean, like
Um,
that is a stretch, but
I
I
think our
don't
only other option would be interfacing with a different dragon to get more info.
that will just lead to our deaths. I don't think many dragons are. Man, we should have asked that dragon and given him like something else. in exchange
Yeah,
for
no,
that.
I mean, like in retrospect, yeah, like that was like kind of a chance to possibly get information, but at the
We were
same
too
time, I'm
busy,
not
like
sure.
trying to fend for our lives after.
Yeah,
dumb
no,
decision
because we were
made.
too busy pooping our pants. Because God, it's a dragon.
And like
um,
God, if only we did the thing when I told people to do the thing like a day and a half ago.
Is this an
in a-
answer? No, it's
in a
not.
spoon.
Wait, let's keep thinking about something.
Okay.
No thoughts, head empty.
I have a terrible idea. You
It's
ready?
a terrible idea.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't have ideas.
Here's my idea that you guys are gonna say that's dumb.
Hit me.
What if we go back to the lake?
The
And we try to talk. Cause Slayer said the metallic ones were less evil.
Slayer, is that true? And do you actually believe that?
Yes.
Slayer
You-
said that they were less evil than the chromatic ones.
Okay. Well,
And there's a gold one in there.
how many hours away is that now?
I'm sorry, it's probably a lot, but
I mean, realistically, we've spent how long in this second wind walk? About like an hour or 2.
Like 4
Not
hours.
much. 4 hours, and
About
that
half.
lake would be how far away?
7 or 8.
Yeah, so I would have to cast Windwalk again. And then we couldn't even get back. Yeah, well, I mean, we'd get back, but you know what I mean. It'd be pretty goddamn close.
who saw the dragon popping out of the lake?
Was
Was it all of us or
It
just
was-
some of us?
It was since you guys gave it enough of a berth, It was pretty much just Jabel's keen eyes still, like, picking up on what was going on at the lake.
That really sucks. Okay. All right.
Do
If
you
it had
think
been
we-
Lusvik, he might have been able to send it ascending. Okay.
That isn't like an awful idea, honestly, Johnny. I mean, it's
Yeah, but
batshit
Lusvik didn't see it.
insane. It's batshit insane, but
It's
overall-
also I wouldn't like if I message that guy. then
Also,
he's not
it's
gonna
I
give
think
me
it
anything.
says a creature with which you were familiar. I don't know if seeing
Thing and
its
looking at
head
it is
partially
familiar.
submerged from a great distance is familiar.
No, he was talking about the two people.
No, well,
Ooh.
it was talking about sending.
Yeah, I was talking about sending the dragon in the lake.
Yeah, but I don't know if what was seen of the dragon would be enough to qualify for familiarity.
Oh, okay. Well, that was just something, I don't know. I know we're like it would suck to back and forth.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't just suck the back and forth, but we wouldn't be able to make it back here. That's the bigger issue.
Well, in the same day, yeah.
And, you know,
Well, the sun's going down at
4
this
hours
point.
back, it was, yeah, I think maybe tonight we just find a good place to just fuck off.
Yeah, and find an alcove, put up an illusion, nobody breathe for 2 hours while Lusvik finishes the thing, and then we go inside of our house.
Talk and figure it out, you know, over, like, not shitting ourselves in a dragon place.
Are we waiting it out?
I mean, what time is it?
I had to get up, so.
It was like 5 when we
At this point, it's
cast
like it's
Windwalk the
night
second
is
time.
night is fallen. It's like 9.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say it's night as fuck.
It's night as fuck, dog.
It's hella night, bro.
I mean, I think maybe we could look around here real quick for like maybe an hour or so, just to see if, you know, any like Wizzle thing pops up, because they were traveling on foot, so not in, you know, supersonic jet speeds. I mean supersonic speeds in general.
Super powered mind, mechanical K9, you know.
Yeah. Maybe we like kind of move around a bit, see what's up. In Windwalk, of course, but you know, maybe not at full speed, just so we can gauge surroundings. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
so
want to,
I-
you know, use and abuse Wizard, but I mean, at this point, he is our only link to get into this.
I mean,
Like,
what are
we do
you
not have any-
hoping to get at? Because he told you what he's seen.
Yeah, that's actually all that he saw.
Right. I'm saying like maybe, like we could figure out, like we could see what he saw. You know what I mean? Like the trail or whatever, like that he saw through. I don't know.
I mean, you saw the dragon, which he saw. You saw volcanic rock, which he saw, and you saw smoke, which he saw, but you don't know. I mean, he didn't see, like, an exact cave entrance with a sign over
There
it.
wasn't any like.
He
you know,
doesn't always see through the Weeper's
Yeah,
eyes.
he has to. It's an active effort he has to exert, and it's
Imagine
very
if
painful.
You were walking with your friends through the woods, but you only open your eyes once every half hour.
And
Yeah.
every time you
Oh,
opened your
okay,
eyes,
that's
it felt like somebody was stabbing
I
you
thought
to death.
maybe like he had like a couple
Oh
landmarks.
yeah, you know
what I
that
mean?
happens all the time. You know.
I was
You
figuring
wake up
he
and
had,
then you
would
go
have like a
outside.
landmark thing, but that's, you know, not.
In this
I
case,
guess what's true.
The landmark is volcanic rock.
I mean, yeah, volcanic rock, smoke, and dragon is what got you here. You had no idea of anything until you got that, and that led you to be able to ask the tapir about things and find
do
your way to
another
this point.
check to see
Please,
if I
his name
see
is
any
Ben
like
Shapiro.
entrances.
Ben Tapir, fuck.
Could I do another check to see if I could see any other entrances, like go into Mistform real quick?
Yeah,
and, like,
yeah,
I mean, you just made that check a moment ago. I'd let somebody else missed and try to take a peek, since you like just made the check
I was
not
just
that long ago.
seeing because it's
What are we peeking for?
They want to see if there are any other entrances.
Someone with a high perception. John Bones.
Gin bins.
Another one?
Another one.
You want
I'm
to
gonna
turn in the
guide-
mist and fly
I'm gonna
around for a
guidance
minute or
him
so and
beforehand.
see if you see any entrances?
Guiding him beforehand.
I
I
suppose.
think guidance
us
only lasts for like
Moses.
6 seconds.
Well, then we'll do it very fast.
The moment he looked,
It's not gonna last.
the
Guidance
second
lasts for-
he
Oh no, wait, it says
opened-
up to 1 minute, so yeah, alright.
Oh, by the way, I will up my hand on his shoulder and say, "Good luck."
Huh?
I will do that too.
So that gives him an extra piece of hope in his head.
Just a
Yeah.
piece of hope in his heart.
And I give him a piece of
My mind.
my
Gum.
mind. And what's on my mind is you're gonna do great.
I've been
I'll
zooming
give
in and
Jacob
out
a
of
piece of
the
gum.
picture of this dog's teeth for like 20 minutes.
Nick likes to click his mouth.
I mean, yeah, Gucking Freegon is
So
a
does
great
Green
dog, as well as this cat.
Anyways, you want to make that perception check?
Hell yeah, brother. I got 16.
16. Okay,
I thought he said
you can add a, you can add a
I believe he
d4
said 60.
because of the guidance.
I believed him when he said 60 for a second.
No, this isn't Pathfinder.
You can add it. You can add a d4 to that.
Where's my D4 die?
He
There
got
you are.
20.
The funny
Trumpus.
Funny little
funny-
triangle.
Wait, what did he get? I
It's
didn't
a
hear.
pyramid, alright?
3D triangle.
18.
18. Okay. So you fly up into the air and you move from side to side with some degree of swiftness, given your misty form, scoping out the general area of this this mountainside and this volcano rising from it. And you can see, you know, little inlets of rock, and you can see all these crags and cliffs and jagged spires of igneous rock. But, I mean, you don't see any caves. You don't see any, you don't see any big holes in the ground. You don't see anything.
I see.
I see rock. There is rock here. Where did the rock come from?
There's rocks. Huh?
Stealing my jokes as ever.
Somebody say Rock. I love that guy.
Never be a downfall.
I don't know what's going on, man.
You're dead.
Don't say that.
You're dead.
What?
Dead.
Listen, man.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
No, tell me.
Oh!
How fine to
I think that was it. I think that was the High Elves, and that was it.
Anyways, John Bones returns. Shoof.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, guy. Hey, you guy. Hey, you guy.
Hey, you guy.
Why are you saying it like that?
Hey, you guy.
Yeah, so nothing.
Oh, okay.
Baba Booey.
That's
Horrible.
really how it'd be in this bitch of an earth.
I guess it was worth the shot, I guess.
Well, let's find a safe alcove where we can really not do anything.
Let's Minecraft dig one in the meantime.
Remember, don't dig straight down, or forward, or up.
Don't be a
Don't
fucking
dig in
coward.
any direction.
Dig, don't dig before the ancient
dig ye
dragons
hole.
come.
I was just thinking, okay, Lusvik, do you really want us to dig a hole for you?
Oh no, I'm just saying if we can't find a spot, we gotta make one.
Let's look for a spot first. Okay, let's get this ball rolling. Let's look
Huh?
for a spot where we can, like, try to hide so that Lusvik can
I
write
got an
his,
18
write his stuff.
on the find a nice spot.
Of stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
I rolled a 18 for survival to find like a nice safe spot.
You rolled a what? Sorry?
18.
18?
Or-
Okay.
18.
Fine,
You get
safe
18
split.
even with your. You get 18s even with your minuses.
You
Yeah, I have a
scope around the area for a while. But the best two spots you can find, honestly, that appear to be concealed are the rocky outcropping that you were already underneath, or a small cave a little bit further up the way.
I trust that cave.
I kind of don't.
With your life? Sorry, I made that weird.
If this cave is bad, Lusvik, I'll kill you.
Well, I mean, you guys can
That's
decide to go
what I
there
meant.
too.
We're all
Okay,
gonna go
let's... How deep does it seem the cave is?
It's not super deep. It's like maybe... I mean, it's not deep. It's like 120 feet.
Okay, so I can see it at the end.
You
I
can see to
of
the
it?
end, yeah.
Okay. Okay, you guys, this is cool. This is fine. We good. Let's get in here.
There's no volcano bears here.
Yeah, none. Get in. Get in there. Get. Okay, cool. I put an illusion at the front. It's an empty illusion. It's an empty
illusion.
cave illusion.
It's an empty illusion that says do
It's
not disturb.
it's like a, like a in Gary's mod
No. I
when the
don't.
stuff is broken and it's just like we don't know what's here because you don't have CS:GO or whatever. You don't have Counter-Strike Origins, the multi-pack.
Fuck.
Okay, Lusvik, do your homework.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Did you do it?
We better fucking hurry it up.
You got 2 hours.
That's how long it'll have to take me.
That's why I said it.
I don't like what he just said.
Take that mansion so I can smoke
Sorry,
it
Apology, I
out.
had to depart for a while, but I have
The more you
returned.
fucking fuck around,
It's too
less
loud
likely
with the
he's-
dragons around right now. you
Alright,
know?
so,
There's no point in telling me to hurry up. It's
in
taking
the
these
2
people a long time.
hours,
Hurry up!
the 2 long hours. The hours seem to crawl by, bit by bit. But
What?
you are not immediately attacked by anything.
Well, I'm fucking.
However,
Shut up.
you do hear once or twice a sort of
Oh, it's online.
Sword art.
sort of bizarre rumbling underneath you at quite a distance, but you feel it.
Tell
Well,
me
You
time.
What's
guys,
not
we,
gonna
you guys,
be
we should get out of the cave when we cast that.
Casting the wenching.
Yeah, do it outside of the cave, please.
Yeah.
Do
okay,
it completely out in the open, please.
There's like a little cliff bearing right here, and I cast it on there.
Yeah, just make sure nothing is over us, okay? I don't want the place caving in, and then when we go to exit, it's just like rocks. You know?
Guys, what if that rumbling was them doing a thing?
Well, we're done moving
You
for
feel
today.
it
Is the problem.
sort of rumble again.
Yeah,
It
go ahead and
actually
cast
shakes the ground here, and like a couple rocks fall from the ceiling.
How long does it take Lusvik to cast it? Because he just said that he cast it.
No, I'm just mentioning, like, as he's casting it, you just feel it rumble again, and you feel like the ground sort of shake.
Do you think we fucked up here? I think we might have fucked up.
No, I think we're about to survive something.
What if it erupts, lol?
If it erupts here.
And then
If it
you guys
erupts,
are
it'll be fine.
running inside of the mansion.
Uh-huh.
All right.
If it
The-
erupts
Right
here and we
before
The
we
personally
do,
don't-
I'm
great
Can I do a
shining
perception?
portal to the extra-dimensional space is formed. And you enter.
Now allow me to describe my mansion.
Oh, but
Okay.
first, let me be clear. You can use Wanchin, but Wanchin, Whistler's Magnificent Wanchin is copyright.
Yeah, you're
yeah,
using
so
Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion right now.
I'm using
Yeah,
Ludwig's
you have a-
mansion.
You have a mansion.
Ludwig's
And
alive.
then like MAN is capitalized. It's man's ion.
Sig.
Now, I'll describe the exterior that you can't see because we're inside. It looks like a Pizza Hut, but now that we're inside,
Listen, there's a painting of it in the foyer of the outside, and it says this is the outside of this.
Listen. If there's no combination Taco Bell, I'm not interested.
No, it's fine. Like you look up and you see like the interior of the hut, but everything else looks. You guys have been in Gauld for a while now, and it looks very Gauldish. It looks kind of like wooden and not too stylized, like not too like not as magnificent, honestly, as the Wanshin, but more rustic. It's kind of like here, let me just steal something from Monster Hunter.
Sure. There's
Full of dogs.
I don't know what's gotten in there. She's gone mad.
With
Kind of like
power.
here, kind of like some stuff like this.
That's still pretty decorated. It even has a chandelier. Too.
If you got a chandelier, you're too rich for my blood.
This is where everyone eats.
This is the
This is where
yeah.
everyone eats their food.
And so it has an aquarium back there.
Is that the aquarium? Shit, fuck.
I think
whatever.
so. That's
That
Ignore
appears
the
to be an
Ignore
aquarium.
the aquarium. It has like that's the dining area. Here's the
Wait,
here's,
is that stairs with ramp on the outside?
here's-
Accessible.
and
Yes.
here's the
I
kitchen.
think going down that in a wheelchair would be horrifying.
I think it would be an experience. You would have the parking brake on, obviously. You know, wheelchairs.
As you do.
Ludwig's servant.
Oh, you're holding the fucking handbrake. You're Tokyo drifting down in your wheelchair.
Ludwig's his servants are these cat-like things. And look, there's the chef.
Hey, what's going on here?
Is there giant soup?
Yes.
Okay, that's important. There's giant soup, you guys.
Fellas, all we serve is giant soup.
Oh, this is the biggest soup I've ever seen. I jump into it.
That's very hot liquid. You're going too
You see a little snorkel thing appear.
Practicing for
Oh, yeah.
when he gets
For when we
melted by
go
the
back to
dragon
the-
tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, here's the chef at work.
This is a smaller. There's the giant soup in the back you see there.
She's also surrounded by soup. Unlimited soup works.
Well,
Alright, shut up.
she's a pot.
All right, no, we gotta.
Unlimited
If
soup.
there ever was a place you could pinpoint as at soup,
hope
it's
it
where
does.
the grandma cat is. She is.
Well, okay,
actually
she does stews, really, but you know.
She is at soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Well, the clothes store is actually next door, but you know. And this is
Fuck my joke up.
Ludwig, this is amazing. I run to the.
Why does why do a
what are-
bunch of those flags look like they're getting close to the stars and bars above that cat there?
Where? Where's the flags? Where? This cat. I don't. Oh yeah, I think I see I see I think they're just towels.
She's flirting with the idea.
I'm pretty sure they're towels.
She's flirting with the idea.
Yeah. There's also meat up there. There's some meat.
Wow, this fucking website.
Frozen.
This is a lot of meat, Lucific.
That's what
Is
Jable
it-
says as he enters. Bros in this Monster Hunter.
That's right. That's what I said.
I just don't.
A lot of meats. There's a lot of bratwurst there. There's a lot of German sausages up there. Just pretend.
Lucific, is there luge here? Can I luge down the stairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Liar is drinking the soup that Blue is in with a silly straw that gets longer and longer as the soup gets further down into the bowl, so he can always still just get the soup out.
Here, one more angle for immersion's sake.
It's so differently lit.
Slayer goes straight to the
worse,
taco
I'd say.
hell.
I think it's really the gamma's been turned up for some reason.
You know, I never had this popper food before, but it's pretty good.
Here's our living room.
I grab a.
Stop just
a hand-
posting pictures of Monster Hunter, for fuck's
Good
sake.
angles.
I grab a handful of marshmallows from the soup place, and I go. And I go to. I'm going to go to Where's my room?
All your rooms over there. Just gotta go upstairs. They're all lined up. All 6 rooms, and there's 2 extras.
Really quick question: is there a lift?
I'm sure I could conjure one up.
I'm just saying, like, these stairs, they're cool, but okay, I understand. My thighs are a little big, and maybe I gotta get my steps in, but it's a lot of stairs.
No, the main stairs to the rooms is the one from the first picture.
Okay, I could do that.
It's just I don't know. I forget what's up there. The kitchen's downstairs, but there's a kitchen upstairs too. I don't get Monster Hunter. Anyway,
there is a badger crawling across the floor in that one, which is cool. Let's Oh, you guys, were we gonna discuss something, or can I create my room?
I'm eating sandwich.
Let's figure out what we're gonna do when we wake up first.
Were we going to go to the Gold Dragon?
yeah, it appears the plan seems to be go to Tetragon.
Because that one might have.
Does anyone have any other ideas? Because that idea
Is scary, yeah. I
is
understand
scary as
that.
fuck, and I don't think it might do anything.
That was my best idea.
If I
I'm gonna
remember,
create-
like, wasn't it the pair, that pig thing? Whatever you talked to, didn't he say they avoided the shit out of it?
Well, because they're low in the food chain.
Well, they are an apex predator still.
Oh, right. You didn't have a first glance.
I think
do
that-
You think they talk to 2 dragons? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't like any of this.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I agree.
Okay. We should figure out the escape plan if we are actually doing that. I don't
yeah.
think all of us should know because,
Most
well, it might
scrotally.
be easier to save most of us than all of us.
So what? Some would be hiding nearby, maybe?
I think they just keep, they come close, but they don't fully.
They don't. We don't all say hi.
Yes. I think maybe. Okay, who's going to be the talking team at this point? And rescue. Who's going to be rescue
think
team, and who's going to be talking team?
I think probably Jumbo is gonna
Talk.
talk. Yeah.
I've got the tongue of a silver man.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that means that he can't move.
Okay, John Bones, I'm going to preface this very clearly.
Mhm.
Don't be an asshole.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Just don't talk back to the fucking dragon.
I'm not an asshole. People like me.
Really?
John Bones is very charming.
Raid?
What about him?
I was being sarcastic.
half the people that we've seen.
They don't know what they're talking about.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I think we find a noob talking because he is making me less secure on this.
You just gotta say the nice things, and then eventually they'll like you.
Okay, what? Let's go. Let's do an interview. I will be the dragon.
Ooh, are we
I'm
role?
gonna eat you.
Ooh, we're role
Okay,
playing.
let's
Yeah.
say that. Yes, let's role play. I'm going to be the dragon. Okay.
Okay.
Why are you talking to me? I'm gonna eat the shit out of you.
It's a pirate.
Yarr, I'm a pirate dragon.
I thought it was supposed to be true.
Roll with
It's
the
a-
punches, dickhead. Rawr.
Yeah.
What
I
if
don't
he has a
want-
pirate accent?
You to eat me though, dog.
I'm going
That's
to
a
eat you
great.
now.
That's a great argument. I'm loving it. I think this is gonna go well. Corduroy. Who made up that word?
Show us the
British.
way, dragon.
Wait a what? My stomach? Arr.
No, bro, you hungry? I got food here.
Yes. Your food. Yarr.
Yeah, I mean, I got some grilled cheese here.
You're gonna have to give him an insurmountable.
Play the
an
role of the
innumerable
dragon's mouth and jump on his face real quick.
Did the gold dragon seem like the biggest dragon we've ever seen? Maybe.
Yes.
You guys, remember how last time I told you like my funny fan theory where I was like, what if that's seeing?
I think it might be. That's why I'm saying.
So like
let's
maybe
not
we
fuck
could
this
say something that like, well, she wants to protect this place, right? And there's bad people here who snuck past
What?
her.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
Johnny, let's roleplay. I'd like you talking to this and better.
Okay, I'll be Loosevik.
I don't.
well, hold up, Johnny.
Okay.
No, I'm Loosevik. Shh.
Okay, I will be dragon in this scenario.
Loosevik, you can be my cat.
I'm gonna eat you.
Who's your cat?
because I'm big dragon.
My cat is Lil Johnny.
Why do you assume he's just gonna like want to eat him, dog?
Oh no, that's what dragons do.
I don't know.
Wow.
Maybe maybe Dragon is hungry.
It's fucking mean, dude.
Really, like it's just sitting in a fucking lake. Okay,
And
don't rate my roleplay, bro. That's not cool.
You just
But,
but I
assuming
mean, like
he wants to
honestly,
eat.
if that is Xing, that would be something that she might say is like, okay,
Eat
I'm
you,
about to
or
kill
I'm-
you.
For entering my land. Yar.
And me as Loosevik, I say, hail and well met.
That doesn't sound
My-
like Loosevik.
Actually, no.
My
Wait,
patience
no.
is wearing thin. I'm going to eat you.
And then he would say, we are here on a mission. There are,
Arash, get ready to jump.
hold on. I'm trying to think of the word because I forgot how to do words for a second.
I don't forget words.
There are people who wish to do harm who have passed by you unseen. And we're trying to stop them. They have gone into that
I'm
big volcano over there.
I'm blind. I saw those people. They looked pretty cool to me.
Oh, I don't think you're seeing.
Are you insulting me? The all-powerful dragon that rules this place?
Come on, bro, you're losing her.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. See.
Arashni, you got 3 seconds.
May I butt in?
Yeah, but
I would just like to say that you are looking very dragony today.
oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, I
Good
like
opener.
this one.
Can
I
someone
might eat
creating
this
my
one
favorite
first.
ogre-related fairy
This
tale?
one's nice. Probably tastes good. Wait, who are you role-playing as?
I'm Shrek. I'm
No, not you, fucking imbecile.
like the Louis Donkey hitting on the dragon.
Johnny, who am I role-playing as?
You
I
can decide.
I
Canoe,
think that-
it's all up to you. Role
Yeah,
playing is
that's
the
probably
imagination of
you.
the mind.
You
This is
decide.
what I did in my room
That's
alone
right.
all the time with
Instead,
Arashni.
I will be liar for now.
Yeah. I think that's what Lyre would say. Even.
Did you hear the one about the
Arashni, jump on Liar's face.
Don't you fucking dare!
Wait, which liar? Kalu or liar?
Did you hear the one about the handsome fairy dragon? It was me. That's my impression of liar.
I think.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I
Last
hadn't
week,
heard about
double
that
cruise
one, and then
race.
he told me.
Okay,
It's a
next
true
person.
story.
Talk. Next person.
All right, I'm next.
Okay.
Who are you?
Can I bring up a point?
We're role playing. Shut up.
A dead corpse in the Taco Bell.
Okay. Okay.
The Slayer's
We're
gift.
losing the plot
Question.
here.
I have a question
Hey.
for the corpse that is dead.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, you
but
got
it's a
20
dead
seconds.
corpse. It's not a live corpse, it's a dead one.
Who are you wearing?
I'm wearing a Lakers basketball jersey and basketball shorts.
Okay, great.
Is it 8 or 24, Kobe? Answer
1998 Lakers.
Is
Is that
there
8 or 24?
is
I
there
two.
is there the smoldering wreck of a helicopter about 10 to 20 yards from you?
No, there's a motorcycle on its side.
Okay.
Is this before or after?
Wait,
the
did it
breakup?
crash into the Taco Bell?
No, separate
Motorcycle and
incident.
his basket.
It's just a busy night. It's a busy night at the Taco
Somebody
Bell.
else did. He had a heart attack.
Did he kill an NBA player?
He saw it and he was
guys-
so startled he had a heart attack.
Guys, these are all good ideas, but if you remember, we tried telling that to the other dragon, and we didn't have any proof of it, and then he wanted to kill us. So I think before, continue role playing, but also think of some ideas of how we can provide proof that there are other interlopers other than us, and how we can convince them that we're also not those interlopers.
Hey, Lusvik, that's a great idea, but also that other dragon we talked to was evil
I don't
Also,
trust
I'm
any
just
and
gonna
did
eat
not
you
give
either way.
give a single crapo.
Sure, but we're trying to converse with a dragon, so it makes sense
But
that
this one isn't evil.
Well, we need to be.
Technically, you don't know that.
We need to, Johnny. We need to succeed as much as we can, and it would help to have.
Yeah,
proof.
no, I get it. Okay, so dead NBA player isn't gonna work. Okay, I know we've tried this before, Lusvik, but like I feel like it's gonna work this time.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay, let's continue role playing. Okay. So, I'm gonna eat you. Talk, bitch.
He's dead.
No, the other one who's not dead, you fucking imbeciles.
Oh wait,
Rashni,
there's another one?
jump on fucking, oh god, Slayer's face.
Karu uses a vaudeville cane to drag the dead NBA player off of the field, and then the big basketball
You don't have
score
to.
screen.
I've already eaten it.
Then the big basketball score screen shows a skull and crossbones on it.
Oh no, it's the kill cam.
Okay, let's
Now
get
it's
back on
time for the
track.
kiss cam.
On the Megatron, there's a what's it called? It's not the
There's a-
Jumbotron.
Jumbotron,
Megatron's a
not
robot.
It's a
Never heard of
jumbotron.
Megatron appears and he
Dude, listen, I call it the Megatron all the freaking
I don't know
time,
why
okay?
my brain. I know what it's called. Damn it! And I said
Yeah,
Megatron.
no, I know. I call it the Megatron by mistake
I
all the time.
love Transformers.
I just had Megatron on the brain, man.
Because Mega and Jumbo are like the same.
this score.
Stop
On the
posting this
slide.
fucking bitch.
I think that one was an accident.
HK,
On the
do I
bottom
sound
left.
like-
Can we
I
get
sound
back
like
to the
Megatron.
roleplay, guys? I've been really enjoying this. Come on.
Okay, so
What the fuck is happening?
what proof do we have that they are really evil and we are really not them?
And that they are really hungry, apparently.
I mean, can I roleplay
Because-
as two
just-
people,
just-
or do I have to just be the dragon?
Oh wait, I'm just going off of like Lusvik's suggestion.
Okay, yes.
So like if we take that route, we would need to figure out how we would prove that
You-
they are indeed troublemakers and we are not them and they are bad.
Do we? This would
Maybe
be
we can
easier.
show him a picture of the sad emperor. The emperor's worst group. That's what they called the living
Emperor's
emperor.
funeral dirge.
Let's see.
That's good. That's good. That's
We
good.
could make a mind link between the dragon and Lucifer. We can do that definitely.
Yes, I'm known to do that.
He can mind meld, much like the Asari from Mass Effect.
Okay, what if we so
Thing.
like okay, if Xing is hold on.
Come up with the idea. I already have my retort. Arr.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm just thinking if Xing is like the what okay. Form of a woman named Xing who is allowed inside. I forgot, but I thought that they said something about like she was related to the progenitor or something, dragon or whatever. Is that correct?
They said that she was supposedly the daughter of the first emperor of Shenmue.
She was the daughter of the first emperor who was a dragon. I remember that part. Do you think she would know anything about the goings on outside of Shampoo? Shamu?
It's full of poop,
Wow.
Shangu?
Shungite.
Sorry, Shangu.
Put little shings around the La Casa. Keep away the 5G.
Do you guys think that she might like then showing her like the
Hmm.
Weeping Emperor and she would be like, oh, that guy did the bad.
I'm sure
I
she
mean,
would
like
have known
honestly,
I'm
didn't
not
reality
entirely sure
start
if
like
that's
going wiggly because of that guy? Like,
that. But you know what? Maybe she
you're
was
way
around,
over there.
What the hell are you doing, bro?
The Emperor. Do we have who was the dragon that sealed the Emperor away, or the city as well?
That was not a related dragon. That was the Arlavinja dragon.
Oh. Hmm.
It was a very different dragon, and honestly, it's kind of like more of a legend than it is anything that anyone's seen.
We could say we know Niv Mizzet, and you know
That would be a lie, but yeah.
Okay.
He's way cooler than Niv Mizzet. Niv Mizzet's a dweeb.
Don't say that.
Niv
No one's
Mizzet's-
cooler than Niv Mizzet.
Niv Mizzet
HK, back me up.
Niv Mizzet sucks.
HK, back me up here.
Don't drag me into this.
Shut
I
up.
don't want to debate about who's cooler, because you know Ugin's the best.
Ugin's a
Oh,
prick.
okay.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna make a good point.
You don't get cooler than Ugin, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, you gotta
He's not
concede
cool,
that
he just-
point.
You just,
I lightning bolt your face.
he's the victor of dragons.
Zap. Zap.
That's why he's
Zap.
cool.
He's the victor of dragons.
Okay,
HK.
what if we say, okay, I'm Loosevik. I'm Loosevik again.
Jump on his face.
Okay. Okay. Rashni's definitely licking my face, oh my god, so. Down. Okay. So we say, you know how I said like, oh, there's unsavory individuals, blah, 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 blah. We will get them for you and take them out of here.
How about I just do that myself?
Well, then you'll have to leave the lake, and what if we do it for you? And then we'll totally get
But
out.
then I get the pleasure of eating them and you.
Okay, well, that's my offer. You can take it or leave it.
Rajni, jump on her face. Is okay.
I'm
Yeah,
a non-binary listener.
You see, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Why do you think that the dragon's evil?
I don't think that the dragon's evil. Is just
The
no one's
dragon just-
supposed to be here.
I think,
So if
yeah.
we go up to the dragon, we have to have a goddamn good reason for it.
I mean,
And
we
if,
have a
you
good
know,
reason.
We just
it
say,
just-
"Can I finish my thought?"
Sorry, go ahead. I'm agreeing with you, though.
Oh, okay. But
I just
you know,
wanted to
if we
add
go, oh no, Lushvik, go on, Lushvik. If you're so important in agreeing with me for once, say it. Say
Hold
what
up.
you
No, wait. I'm gonna go get soup. You finish.
I fucking hate you.
Say it out loud. Say
I'm
it.
going to fucking blight you, and you're going to like it. But anyway, so I lost my train of thought because of this moron. Fuck.
train.
There's a train in his brain.
What's a train?
Yeah,
That's like this thing that goes woo woo.
It goes choo choo.
Nah, it goes woo woo. Try again.
It's
buddy.
also a bunch of black guys.
Interesting. I don't
Jesus
think
Christ.
that's necessarily the case.
I don't think that's how that works, man. I don't think that's a requirement. Fucking Jesus. We're all
I
gonna
don't
be
think-
canceled.
We don't know enough about. We don't know enough about Sing to be able to guess what she would want. So she is the law in Shengu. We know that.
Correct.
She is the law, and she keeps Shengu isolated from
Correct.
outsiders. And that's all we know. We don't know anything else about what she would want.
Well, it seems the dragons do her bidding, obviously. So maybe, if we do manage to convince her of,
I think she probably doesn't like the red dragon, though. Remember how God said how it looked like the lava wasn't supposed to be there? And if this is like Sing's zone, she's like, I oversee this place, and then there's like this blight over here, this lava blight over here. Maybe she's not fond of him.
Do you think maybe the red dragon is the ultimate evil, and then the other dragon is like super cool?
Yeah, like she's Batman and he's evil Robin. I don't know any
Nope.
Batman
Nope.
villains.
Johnny, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, honestly. You
I don't
are
know any Batman
absolutely nuts.
villains. No
I can't
Joker.
even explain how dumb of a comparison.
She's Michael Keaton, and he's Jared Leto.
Okay, so what if we're like? So maybe
Leto.
maybe that direction. I don't know what form it would take in any case, but maybe that. What else? Or if you want to continue down that path, by all means. But that's where my brain stopped.
Brain, don't go too far.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I just don't.
Because
The
our
more I
options are
roleplay as
talk
this
to the red
The
dragon.
more I don't like going there. I'm going to be honest.
So Jeffro, our options are talk to the red dragon or talk to the gold dragon. I think we have to talk to a dragon.
We have to.
What
I think
if-
those are our two only options
What
in
if we
order to attempt to proceed.
What if we offer to bring the Sons of Azothu for judgment? Maybe that's something the
That's
dragon.
almost what I said, but yeah.
It is, yeah,
Oh.
and my roleplay response was, "How about I just eat both of you?"
And also, we won't be able to do that. That would be a lie. I don't know if you thought about whether or not that would be true, but I think
I
it
think bring
wouldn't.
some people. I don't know.
I think it
Sure.
wouldn't because keep in mind we're meeting with two of them. It seems
Yeah,
we're only meeting with two of them, and we're making an exchange.
the more I think about it, the
Do
less
you
I
want to
like.
send a gold dragon at the people that you're making an exchange with?
Yeah.
I mean, there's also bad optics. Like, hey, we're gonna make a deal with these people that we're trying to get rid of for you.
Although
I
we're
don't-
not actually trying to get rid of them, really, which is another ish. You think the dragon could tell when we're lying?
Yes, definitely.
Probably, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
It
Maybe
is
we shouldn't
just-
lie. Maybe we
Maybe-
shouldn't lie, but we shouldn't say everything that's true.
Maybe we should try to make an effort to remove the Sons of Azothu.
If
How?
it's just two of them, we could kill them.
We could
Yeah, if it's
potentially
just
kill-
two of them, we
Yes.
could just kill them and not get Whistler back.
I mean,
Use the
I mean,
hammer.
we would get the hammer.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
wait.
know how to use it. Come
Oh,
on,
figure-
guys.
I mean, wait,
Well,
do we
it
just
comes
show,
with an instruction manual.
We
Do
would
we-
figure out someone who can.
do we just show them the evil ball thing?
I
And be
mean,
like,
that
"Look,
is what
this-
we're training. Are you asking what we're gonna say to him? Because that's kind of far down the road.
No, I'm
Far
saying
down
to
the
the
road.
dragon. I don't give a fuck about any of the other people. Look, we go one step at a time here.
Yeah, no, that's just making sure that we're all on the same
Yeah,
page
like
here.
I think, do we just show the dragon thing, whatever the name is, Jinyo no?
The scion?
The scion ball, and be
I
like,
don't
"Look,
know.
Yeah,
Because
I have a
isn't that-
scion, you
What if
know.
he-
Yeah, it's just like I have a scion. It's no big deal. Don't worry, I
It's
won't
a-
let it
it's just about
lose.
really
that.
good
Listen,
guy,
I'm a
you
good
know,
guy.
this is
Well, the scion isn't the scion like a
Scion,
part of
Listen,
the whole thing at
I
this
know
point?
that I'm
Really
carrying
need a
around
scion.
an
weapon
unexploded
of mass
nuclear bomb, but
But listen,
Listen, Chairman Netro.
you're
This
gonna
unexploded nuclear
want my
bomb
help.
is totally a reason for you to help us. It's but you're getting where I'm coming from though here.
Okay.
right? Like
I think you guys need to establish what you want out of this.
like I don't know what.
Well, we want to
out
know
of
how to
it.
get past the red dragon.
I want to crash this plane with no survivors.
We want to know how to get past the red dragon, whether it be what we need to say to it or if there's another entrance. We need information on the red dragon
But we also need. I don't know because
because we need to be able to get in there.
Yes. But now we're
Does that make sense?
It does make sense, yes. But now back to the matter of how do we convince this dragon who doesn't want us here?
I mean,
So if our assumption that she doesn't like the red dragon is right, then we can go from that direction, which is a very much like just like a first pinky toe step. What would we offer is the thing. In regards to, I know you don't like the red dragon.
Ridding the land of invaders.
but again, like
We
She would-
will.
Parasite
think you'll
removal.
well,
Ridding the
she-
land
was
of
the- I-
invaders, said the invaders.
Yeah, so
Hey,
what if
we're
we
gonna get rid of
focused
these
what if
other
we
invaders,
focused
guys.
on the red dragon though? Maybe there's something in there. We could
Alright.
ask
Wanna
her if
talk
there's
to
Well,
that
I mean,
red
let's-
dragon, maybe. Just fuck the gold dragon.
like
let's what would we talk to about what would we talk with the red dragon about?
oh, if we didn't talk to the gold dragon? No idea. That's why I feel like we need to
Let's think of some. Like we've come up with we spit.
I know nothing about the red dragon.
We barely know anything about the other dragon except that it.
Yeah,
may
no,
or may
actually
not
we know
be
a crap
good or
load more than
business.
we know about the red dragon.
Yeah, but it's all based on questions. So
You know
like,
two things. You know two things. You know,
Number one.
he's really big.
Great.
Number two, he's next to the volcano. I suppose you technically know that he is conversant. that's one
yeah,
thing, you know.
yeah, he can't he talk. He's willing to talk. There we go.
What if it's
Maybe
like
not.
an answer these questions 3 type of scenario?
Answer me these questions 3.
1,
Nothing's
It's the
wrong with me.
color of your spinach.
2. What?
Nothing's wrong
Have a
with me.
cheeseburger.
Bees churger.
Okay,
And we need a backup thing in case.
it attacks.
No, in case she's actually best friends with the red dragon or something.
And it attacks.
Yes, perhaps.
Because we have nothing to offer. If they're best friends.
I just
Why don't we?
I
just
mean,
send
perhaps
Piglio
perhaps
after
the
him?
angle of the weeping emperor is something that we could use, but that would entail us trying to defeat the Weeping Emperor, which is something that you guys seem opposed to.
It's a problem. It's something that we can't.
It's not that I'm opposed
Johnny,
to it. It's more that it's probably fucking really difficult.
Okay, what? So, I don't know, man. Weren't you the one who said it turns into a dragon?
Did I say that? Oh, I did say
yes,
that.
you said it, and it wasn't just a dragon. It turns into like a
Blood dragon.
a dumb-sounding thing.
Whistler says,
I almost killed him.
Whistler says he almost killed him.
Yeah, that's cool, but that doesn't detract from the fact that it sounds dumb.
A mental projection of him, anyways.
yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So that thing can turn into dragon. And I don't think Crithima's a pushover. I mean, yeah, they would be vastly outnumbered, and by vastly I mean, well, I think one of them is still probably like two of us, but
I mean,
what if we can't figure out how to use the fucking hammer?
We'll
What if it drives us mad?
have to think of something. I'll go mad for if it means bringing Whistler back.
You'll go bananas for Whistler. I get it. Listen, we all would. Lisbeth. We would all go bananas for Whistler.
The Piglio.
What is that?
I want to go bonkers for Piglio.
The Piglio.
I know that guy.
For Peggle.
This video is too long. I need to continue the conversation. I mean, I guess even getting into the vein of like the red dragon, we would need to talk about like she would want to know why we're here. And I guess if we were honest, everyone's watching the video. I imagine if we were obvious, if we were honest.
Astute.
I'm
not watching the video, but that's because I didn't want it on the recording.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm also not watching the video because I don't care.
I wasn't watching the video at all. I'm thinking.
Okay.
I also wasn't watching the video.
Yeah.
No one's watching the video.
So it was just a really long, awkward stretch of silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Why is there a monster?
Well, that's just Syndroa.
What?
Welcome to the land.
What are we doing?
Of awkward silences.
That's what Syndroa means.
Syndroa stands for silence.
It was
Syndroa.
So
when it
hold
was
on,
created, it was
hold on.
awkwardly silent until life came forth.
Alright.
I'm running the conversation through my head again. Okay, the first thing she would want to know is why we're here, maybe. Okay?
Yes.
And so we would say,
Cringe.
we're here for an exchange,
Mm.
which is what it is.
Are we really there for an exchange, though?
We are here for an exchange.
What are
We could change the deal.
We're making an exchange with Critthima.
How are we getting past the red dragon?
Well,
That's not the first question she's asking now, is it?
No, that's the first question I'm asking because we can't get to Cthulhu.
Why are you interrupting my thought process with
Because
this?
we haven't even figured out how to get to her.
Oh my god, this is how we never get anywhere.
Going to cry.
Dungeons and Dragons.
More like.
Jeffrey, we're talking about how to get to that step. We're at the Golden Dragon, who's we're presuming is the one who's getting us access past the Red Dragon.
Like, who will possibly give us information. And so I'm working through my head how this conversation's gonna go, because this is something that I need to do. Okay, I don't know, is that how I should say it? Or, I don't want to make promises I can't keep.
I mean, what are we promising her?
well, if we say the wrong thing, then we may be making promises. So that's why I said we're here for an exchange, because that's the truth, right?
It is the truth, but it might be more convincing to
I'm
promise us
confused on
something.
that. What are
What'd
we
you say?
exchanging?
The scion for the hammer, for usage
But
of
the
hammer.
scion for Krathima to alter the song to make Whistler come back.
Now,
What?
imagine, Johnny. How about this? If they're so tremendously more powerful than us, why do they have to accept the deal? Why won't they just kill us on the spot and take the scion for themselves and rid themselves of maybe the number one enemy? If we were that
let's
much
not sell
on equal
ourselves short
footing.
there, douchebag. We are.
That's what I'm saying. We're not going to sell ourselves short. I think we can take them on. Because if not, then we're dead regardless.
Wait, we're not dead regardless, because they might not want to kill us.
They probably want to kill us.
But, I mean, if they wanted to kill us, then why don't they bring more of them?
They didn't expect us to follow them.
And that is true.
Like, if they
Why
wanted to
would-
kill us, then they would have brought the whole team. And been
But
like,
then-
we are going to kill you now.
But
We have
then
They
They
Richard
didn't know
here,
we were
you
going to
fools.
come here. So
I
why
know,
would
they
bring-
do, because the Weepers sent the zombies and said, talk to you soon. They do.
Well, perhaps the others are taking care of stuff. Some other thing we don't know about.
I think these guys aren't expecting to fight.
I think they would expect us to if we were there.
I think we're getting off track.
Well, I'm segueing into this because I feel like perhaps we should try to change what our goals are. If it could be possible, and I do believe it's within our powers, we're gonna go there, tell the Golden Dragon that we're there to destroy the interlopers, amongst whom is the evil Weeper Emperor man. Because that sounds a lot more convincing than, oh hey, we're gonna make a deal with some evil people. Can you let us through? Oh, us people who should not be there. Like, why was she?
We want to get through the Red Dragon. And
Yes.
is there something we can do? Like, you probably don't like him. What do you know about him? But
All
I
right,
mean, the thing is, we aren't even going to kill all of them if we're
won't.
going to do that.
But the Weeping Emperor might be the convincing factor here, because otherwise, why would she care about an exchange? We're not allowed to be.
I'm
here.
not expecting her to care about the exchange. I was just trying to tell the truth.
No.
But
Well,
I mean,
you-
like, this is, I mean, oh God, my
Well,
blood pressure.
Johnny,
Is
just
it
do-
hot in here?
Oh, hold
Yes.
up, John- It is. It's very warm. It's very
Why is
warm.
it so warm in here? It's a mansion.
Because he's
The
a
environment-
fire genasi.
The environment is very warm.
his fire, hot soul is, part of the mansion.
You guys can add air conditioning to your rooms if you want.
You can't.
What's
That
that?
doesn't exist.
What about hair conditioning?
It exists in the Taco
That
Bell.
exists.
With a
I'm
Taco
playing
Bell.
Zelda. My Link has a Nintendo Switch shirt.
That's
Jesus
really
Christ,
cool.
what the fuck? That's anachronistic.
Okay. So we're gonna kill them, and then we're gonna use the hammer.
I'm so confused.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of something that would convince her. And if we don't want to lie to her, because we wouldn't want to, because she'll see right through us, then I think we should make it an actual effort to try to stop them. And also, that's kind of our deal, to stop them.
I mean, it's not why we're here, but we can add it to the list, I guess. I think I'm gonna throw up. What?
What if when we kill the Weeping Emperor, Whistler comes back?
Whoa, dude.
That's crazy. I will say, yeah, we don't know how we would figure out how to use the hammer. It would take a long time and very hard. But it would. If he was successful, we would get rid of some pretty.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Dude, if we
can
could build the
crowdsource it with
pyramids,
Ben.
that would be cool.
I mean, we could do that.
We could do that.
But then
Over
you're just taking
time.
away credit from the slaves.
You're right.
Oh, we have slaves?
No.
Yeah,
No,
actually,
Jeffro.
two of us
You need to go to bed.
Two of us have slaves. Well, one slave.
Two of you
Currently
share
alive
one.
has slaves. Then they don't know about it. Jeff Rowe doesn't know about it.
I don't know anything.
The pyramids weren't actually built by slaves.
It's true.
All right.
They were
All right,
built by
buddy.
contractors.
They really weren't. I mean, you can look it up. They were built by, like, fucking contractors and farmers and shit.
Farmers
They
against
said,
their
they said,
will.
sure, we ain't doing shit.
No, man. I'm serious. You can look up.
No, I'm not saying.
No,
you
I mean,
don't.
he's being
I'm not
very
gonna.
dismissive.
I'm not gonna look it up because I honestly do not give a fuck.
It's just
Yeah,
part of the public.
like that's kind of why.
That's just
right
part
now
of
I'm
some
like,
weird,
yeah.
like, I don't know who said it first. That it was slaves that built the pyramids, but it
It was.
Wasn't.
Remember that song about it?
probably, I mean,
Wonder
it wasn't,
Chosen.
wasn't actually
Wonder
built by
Chosen.
slaves.
Ugh.
What about the Great Wall?
That
I don't
was
know.
built
That might have
by
been built
dead-
by slaves. I don't know who built that.
It's very, very, very old.
It's
It's
older.
a very old wall, you guys.
How old?
Did you
is
know
it?
that?
No.
How old is it? Is it older than
Is
my
it older than the bread box?
It's older than a bread box.
It's older than the bread box.
the ultimate bread box? The
The,
platonic
the, like,
bread
no,
box?
like the prototypical bread box.
Hey, let's get back on track. I don't know what. Okay, what are we? What dragon are we going to? It's gonna take another day and a half to get to the fucking gold dragon.
We're going to the good dragon first.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's a good dragon. I think
Neither
I'm
do I.
going to go home.
Okay.
Can we just like dig down? Hope to God we don't have a lava
The only
pit and
thing, the
just,
only
like-
thing I'm saying is that
I-
chromatic dragons and metallic dragons are more predisposed towards being bad and good, but it's not necessarily hard and fast for either.
pregnancies, I say in quotations in my notes.
What?
Those are things that make babies happen.
Things that make babies happen, or so they
Do
say.
you think the dragon's pregnant?
Somebody might be somewhere. There's eggs.
Pregnant with justice.
Oh.
There's
I
eggs,
don't-
and eggs are pregnant.
Yeah.
Greg.
Eggs are pregnant rocks.
Greg.
Yeah.
So,
Pyramid.
I'm. What? We haven't made any headway on what we're gonna talk about from the dragons.
Maybe we should just wing it, depending on what the dragon's mood is at the time.
Okay, then let's figure out who's winging it. Because as I said, it's going to be easier to evacuate a few of us than all of us.
I'm pretty good at talking to people like this. Excuse me.
Oh, Rashni, jump on his face.
Dies.
I mean, that was pretty good. He said, "Excuse me."
Thanks.
I think that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I
Just
felt like
just
excusing
replace
him.
Rashni
Dragon
with
spider?
the dragon's mouth. Okay.
The dragon's mouth jumps on you.
That's fucked up.
In a figure
It
of speech,
exits.
yes.
The dragon, like a prolapse.
It doesn't enter the dragon?
No. I get it.
Okay, so we have spent a good amount of time talking about this. Let's
Yeah.
figure out at least who is going, so therefore we can at least, you know,
Let them think about it and go to
yeah,
bed.
and, yeah.
Yeah. See, most gregarious members of the party are
I'm
in order.
very good at not going.
Arashni, Johnny.
No, Arashni is not going.
Then just Johnny and
Arashni says, "I hate you," and slams the door. You never let me do what I want.
Arashni is for your own protection. God
Big
wants
Fish.
you dead anyway, so I'm making sure
Absolutely.
you don't get put into situations where he will kill you.
Liar is a wordsmith and a half.
He is.
What?
I've seen
He's
him
also a
say his
dragon.
words.
Liar, do you even want to do that?
I think Lyra might die.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention for like 40 minutes.
That's fair. I wouldn't. If I wasn't in this party, I
You
would
don't
have
have to emphasize
you
the
with that.
time so much. Damn it.
That was actually not all the time. I was
song
paying
can be-
attention for like 20 minutes.
The song can be modified to an extent. Christine Avoid Sound can manipulate the flow of the song to seek out shards and attack. Seek out shards and attack.
Attack and dethrone.
He's attacking the shards.
Attacking.
Don't attack
drone.
She finds one of the shards. Aha! Smash! Snorts
Or
it.
she seeks out the shards and makes them attack.
Attack
Boy.
my shards.
I just want to figure out what we're doing.
Well, I think we just took a crazy turn for a second, and I feel like we
A
need to
second?
address. I feel like we need to address it. Are we gonna truthfully tell the dragon that we're gonna try to kill them? I feel like we really need to resolve this.
I think we should make the decision at the moment depending on what the dragon wants. If the dragon is like, I don't like these people, it would be really nice if they weren't here anymore and not existing, then we would say yes, then we're gonna destroy them. Otherwise, if she's like, I think you guys, if you guys could take care of the red dragon, that'd be cool for me too. And we're like, okay, cool,
Okay,
Well, what about
the
the-
third option of, hey, thanks for telling me about the other invaders. I'm going to eat you now. And
Lustig,
go try and eat
Then,
the other invaders.
we
And they're
cannot-
cool with the red
the
dragon.
so we started this because you were commenting on the first thing that I'm expecting to say to the dragon, which is, why are you here? And I say to make an exchange. And you said, what if we replace it with, we're here to kill those invaders?
Yes.
We won't have time to gauge the situation because this will be her first question.
Even if she's taking questions. And
Even if she says, hey, I'm the gold dragon, what's your question?
How about instead of saying we need an exchange, we say we need something that they have? Because we do.
We're looking to
Why would she
confront
care, though?
we're looking to confront invaders here.
Again,
Yes.
why would she care about invaders going after other invaders?
I mean,
That's
Shadow-
I'm just thinking of how I answer her initial question, man.
So there you
I
go.
Which is
understand,
why are you
like,
here?
She
But
might have a
that's-
special
Johnny,
soft
that's-
spot in terms
yeah.
of hatred for the Weeping Emperor because he's supposed to be like evil and not a good emperor, and she's supposed to be daughter of an emperor. I don't know.
So we should say we're gonna kill him and then try to kill him.
I don't know. I'm in between on killing or not, but
I mean, I think maybe
This
we
is
just do we
This
just
is a
start
conversation
off strong?
on go-karts.
Do we just
kill
start
him,
off
we can-
strong and be like, yo, the Weeping Emperor's here. We're trying to kill that fuck. But he's at best the red dragon thingy. Any
Could
help
you
with
lend-
that, or
Yeah,
should we
could-
just leave?
Yeah, can
I
you lend
think
us the
maybe
dragon?
that's the best course of action.
We ask if they
Okay.
can lend us the dragon.
Okay, hold on, Lusvik. Hold on.
Yes.
Dragon for what?
To help eliminate the.
Okay, you're not
Disgusting.
you're in timeout. I won't know the answer to your question for 5 minutes because you're in timeout. So,
Okay, but seriously, what? Like, I'm very honest here. I don't. That if it is the like guardian of the thing, why would it give a flying fuck about
about
us?
the weeping emperor who tried to destroy the world?
No.
Because he
Why
did.
would it care? Hold on. Why would it care if we tell them, "Hey, the Weeping Emperor is here. We're gonna go kill it," and then she's just gonna be like, "Okay, invaders, you go do that." Why wouldn't she just go do it herself?
Because maybe the red dragon is a rival.
also she can't fit down there. Duh.
Yeah, she's too big. She's too much. She's got too much to love.
Jeffro, that like if that's going
Yeah,
to be,
Dumbo.
Jeffro, if she truly can't be reasoned with, then we're already dead. We are already dead.
That's pessimistic. That's awfully pessimistic.
I mean,
However,
honestly, I got with the amount of quit in me, I live by that.
That was the most pessimistic I've ever heard, Loosevik.
Yeah, no,
Honestly,
you went
this
hard
is
at Johnny
the
for a
best
second.
thing you said. This is
You
higher.
veered hard into Mage Hand's territory.
See, the art of debate is to misrepresent your true beliefs just to say whatever you think the person you're arguing with wants to hear, so you can convince them.
It's more so that I'm taking this to a logical extreme because if we're not entirely dead, barring escape, then there has to be a way that we can reason with her.
Let's say theoretically that you need to reason with the golden dragon. And like, theoretically.
Yeah, you need to get Ben Tapiro out here. He can
This is
debate
not
the
going to be a
dragon.
contribution. Shut up.
I think Ben Shapiro would just get eaten immediately.
Let's say
the
for
second
the
opens
let's
his
say
mouth.
for the sake of argument that you didn't eat us for being intruders. Okay? Now, say there's this other group of intruders, right? The other, as it's known. What if we intruders were to go to those intruders for the sake of argument? Just for the sake of argument. And we went over there and we killed them for you, and then you didn't eat us for being intruders. I guess? Why are you eating me?
Them.
Why? Give me back.
Why you eat me? Stop it, please.
Okay.
As he's disappearing down her throat. Let's say for the sake of argument that you don't eat me.
Well, here now I'm confused, Nick. Did she just hate that it was Ben Shapiro, or did she hate his argument? Because I thought his argument was exactly ours.
I'm not
It is
going to
what
say.
the-
I
Shit.
think that he said.
Maybe she doesn't like the phrase "for the sake of argument."
That's her trigger word. She's, oh!
She says it's pronounced sake, dipshit.
For the Blake of argument.
Okay.
Blake. Argument.
I mean, honestly, that was gonna be what we were gonna say. I think pretty much 100%. If we were actually, oh my god, I can't believe that I'm actually okay.
For the sake of argument.
I just. God, we'll lose a
I
day
feel
and a
like with someone whose name is Krithima Voidsong, I feel like you need a little more skill than just my hammer does all the work.
Probably.
You know?
I mean, I'm inclined to
I
agree
feel
with that
like she
assumption.
needs to be alive. In order for this to work.
Okay, let's just say we ignore the gold dragon, go up to the red dragon, right?
I feel like that's impossible, Jeffro. Can we stop? Can we do a vote and make us not ever
Last time
know?
we voted, it went against me, so no.
True democracy. right
That's
there.
perfectly valid point of view there, Jeffro. I respect it. Wait. When we vote, I lose, so we're not gonna do that anymore.
Like, let's just play hypotheticals here.
For the sake of
Right,
argument.
for the sake of argument.
Okay, we walk up to the red dragon. We're like, hey, we were with those other guys. Listen, that's my best idea.
Paint,
Why
just
don't we just say like, hey,
Get
here's
some red
gold, let us
contacts.
in.
I
Be
think
like,
the
"Hey,
Emperor was
Red
with him
Dragon
when...
dude, you seem like a cool dude. Don't want to eat us. How about we make a deal? You let us in, and
You let us in, we let you win.
and let you survive for the rest of your life. And not
And
in
we,
like the,
did you
not
just say
Maybe
we
don't
killed
open
the
with a
weeping
threat.
emperor?
I don't think the
I don't
Red
know.
Dragon would care.
Yeah,
In
no,
fact,
the
the
red
red
dragon
dragon-
is definitely evil. The golden dragon, who knows? The red
Yeah.
dragon, 305 million% evil.
Yeah, Red Dragon let them through.
Wow, racist. What if he's just really friendly?
Yeah.
He's like,
Okay,
"Come on,
so
He's
like,
really friendly
I'm
to the
kind
wrong
of beyond the
people.
jokes at this point.
I'm
Alright.
with you. Like, I'm saying, like, what if he's just ambivalent to the entire situation and it's like a purity test type of thing, and they passed it or some shit? We could do the same thing.
Yeah, so we can say we're evil.
We don't have to say we're evil, Johnny. That is not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying we don't even know what the dragon wants. in the
Yeah,
first
so
place.
so how do we know what to say?
Right. We just, I don't.
Okay, I feel like
We know less about the red dragon than we do about the gold dragon, so I don't see why we're talking about this.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're making hypotheticals on a red dragon that we think it's the ruler of the land. It could just be a very mean dragon that no one wants to fuck with.
But we don't
That,
know.
that
how about-
entire premise is based on nothing but a thought process.
I feel like this is like a no theory.
We don't. Okay, I say go to.
Just
go
want to point that out.
Going to
We have
confront.
made a headcanon on that gold dragon that it's the ruler. You know what I
And we
mean?
use the word confront, right? And then if asked for specifics, we should.
Can you
probably-
start over? I didn't hear you.
Okay, go to the gold dragon. Say confronting. We're gonna confront these interlopers, including the weeping emperor.
Yeah. That's the word I used too. I liked it.
And if asked for specifics, we should probably lean towards.
What would you like, Mrs. Claus?
You could go for that.
I was thinking Mrs. Puff.
That
could-
works too.
Now, whether or not we should bargain or kill them is another thing. The safe default is bargain because that does not introduce a whole other quest.
To seek out to become a void musician.
Also,
And that and
we
that
won't
might
have
be a
go
decision
back
we have to
that
make
gold
probably on the
dragon,
spot as
even
well.
if we do it. That's like we could just like lie to it, not like lie to it, but like white lie to it. You know what I mean? And just
Well, if she says, "I'm only going to tell you something if you promise you're going to kill that guy," then well,
yeah, and
that's
then you know if
that.
we just
But let
not
her
doing
say it, not
we just
us.
fuck off.
Yeah.
We could just fuck off. I have 2 plane shifts for fuck's sake.
So, we'll go with what we had before, and if the opportunity comes up to let the dragon decide for us, well, I won't complain.
So we do tell her that the Weeping Emperor's here, though,
I think
Yes.
that's a good idea because
and we like put a
Yeah.
picture of him, and it's like this is his picture.
that may grab her.
Like for impact.
Oh, but
Like,
you know,
okay, here I'm gonna put together like a minor illusion PowerPoint.
okay, so she's supposed to be really like
Huge.
Law and Order type. I feel like so maybe we shouldn't say his name because that's illegal.
Oh yeah, unless. Okay, so you mean like his real name?
Yeah, just call him. But whatever we're supposed to not say, don't say that.
What are we supposed to say again?
Well, actually, what I got scolded for was showing him.
Okay.
So
well,
maybe I won't show him.
Don't say it.
It's not
you know?
technically illegal to say
I
the
know,
Weeping
but it
Emperor's
was
name.
it was taboo among the mortals.
Yeah,
at
it's
least.
you're not like it's like ooh, don't say that shit. Like it's like a dirty word. Don't say his name.
The P word.
But like more than a dirty
Fucking
word.
word.
If you're gonna get looks like you drop the N word if you
Wet
start
ass
throwing that
P-word.
name around.
But I also feel like that might be a people thing and not a dragon thing.
Yeah.
Possibly.
We
don't
might
know.
want to be clear. I don't know.
So
Maybe
hypothetically-
I will just name him. I have
Alright.
it right here. His name.
So we have the specifics of what we're going to say to them.
More or less.
So I think we should just play it by ear the moment as the conversation keeps going, because
Well,
We can't-
Ludwig, you are saying that we suggest that we kill them, but what we're saying is, if that's like her only term,
yeah.
that is like if she thinks of it, then we don't have a choice.
Like I said, I'll relent that we don't necessarily have to kill them. You know, like it's good that we're saying we're going to confront them because we are.
Yeah,
And you know,
no.
like maybe we have to kill them. Maybe we can make the deal. You know, like let's just see what. Yes.
And again, we could just say we're gonna do one thing and then just fuck off. I have the plane shift. We can just go anywhere we want to after we're done with this shit.
And that segues into something else. Yeah, we should probably just have everyone there because one, you can't plant it if they're not. Two, it feels a bit more, straightforward to have everyone in front of her instead of just like squirreling the rest of us away.
Yeah, no, it
I
would
was saying
seem
we-
disingenuous.
Well, I was saying, well, it's gonna take like it's gonna take another day to go there and then a day to come back. So I mean, I won't have a plane shift by that point if we come back. So what I'm saying is we're gonna spend another goddamn night here in this cave thing with the mansion or wherever we are, I forget. So we will have this is again a 2-day trek. We have to remember that. It's 8 hours there and 8 hours back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just 2 wind walks.
That's 16 hours, Lushvik.
Okay.
Right. So it would be a day trip full here and back.
Mm-hmm.
So we wouldn't be plane shifting from there. I'm saying if we go there, we get the information we need. We do not have to do anything the Gold Dragon tells us to do. At all. Unless you guys want to be moral superiors to a dragon that's probably gonna eat us either way.
This dragon is probably close to a god, but I mean,
Right.
yeah,
Just plain
yeah,
shit,
sure.
fuck
I mean, like I lie to gods all the time; they're none the wiser. But
I'm not saying like we lie to the fucking thing, but I'm just saying if it tells us you have to do this, we don't have to do that because we were never going back to it.
We could just leave.
Yeah, again, like we can just
yeah,
fucking-
we're aware that like if we get there and we read the situation, and we're like, we can't do this, we can't do this. Then like, yeah, absolutely, I'm aware of that.
Although I will say, I don't know.
I'm just saying
What
we should
power
drop
the
like
dragon
the
has
idea that we're
towards
gonna have like
influence.
repercussions
Like,
from fucking this up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she might be super.
She might have a CIA. I don't know.
Yeah.
She might have an ingrown hair. Hold up, here, back.
Like I'm
Interesting.
I just wanted to point that out. Like
Got a
she would
thorn
have
in
to
her
travel
paw.
like 2 days. She would have to travel like a full day to get here if we do lie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say I don't use all my spell slots. I can fucking plane shift it. We can plane shift out of here.
Well,
You
you
never have to see
8th
this
level
this
slots.
dragon again.
It'd be a 6th level and a 7th level to cast Windlock twice, so you'd have an 8th
I
level.
understand that, but again, we probably won't be going in there because it would be 16 hours.
Yeah, I understand.
We go back. We're in this mansion again tomorrow night.
Yeah, sure, why not?
So therefore, we would have full spell slots. Well, except for the one windwalk I would use to, get back to the dragon or whatever.
Yeah.
The red dragon. But so, like, I'm saying we will be taking another day to do this.
Yeah, we get it. You don't need to keep saying it.
Okay.
I think we should go to bed.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh shoot.
Do we have any ideas to maybe just talk to the if we were? I'm just putting it on the table.
Yeah,
If we
I'll
were
think
to
about it
go
while I'm
straight to
sleeping.
the red dragon,
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
think about it while I'm sleeping.
I'm gonna insight check Johnny to see if he's
Johnny,
actually.
do you want to
gonna
make a
think about it.
deception check?
Johnny does not even dream as himself.
I got a 22. Johnny, are you gonna fucking lie to me?
Hey, I'm gonna try as hard as I can to think about it while I'm sleeping.
It's just not gonna happen.
But my dreams don't come from my own mind, just so you know.
Oh.
Johnny's
But I'm gonna really try. Dude, Whistler has probably seen Johnny's grandpa.
Okay, well I guess
That's pretty weird.
Because that's who he dreams as.
So who
Okay,
works
well let's just.
Are they traveling with this dude? What the hell?
It's just like, oh, weird.
Okay, let's go to bed because we pretty much
Say,
like have
hey,
an
this
hour.
guy
before-
looks like Johnny,
people
but
are
if his
gonna-
moral compass was a bit looser.
He looks like Johnny, but he also looks like Clint Eastwood. I'm gonna go with that.
This is Johnny, but if he fucked.
I'm gonna go with no. Actually, it's a combination of Johnny, Clint Eastwood, and Droopy Dog.
Interesting
No, that's
choices.
that's Johnny who's Droopy Dog. You need to subtract the Droopy Dog.
I wish I had
Wish I had a friend.
skills.
Same.
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I get into. I'm like really unimaginative. I open the door. It's just another giant beanbag.
Yeah, whatever,
Sure.
fuck it. We don't need to have a whole...
It's just another giant beanbag chair.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm living the life. I'm living the goddamn.
Somehow, Liar has decided what Kalu's room looks like, and that's what I'm.
Liar decided what it looks like.
Yeah.
It's just a big sex swing, and he tells you, this is actually an ergonomic way to sleep. He doesn't tell Kalu what it is.
I do a perfect nosedive into it, and I fall asleep.
I don't even know what a sex swing looks like, so I'm just imagining doing a nosedive onto a swing set swing.
It's a.
Jesus Christ, there's
You don't have to.
fucking
I don't.
dragon.
Okay, can we
Yeah,
go to
it's
sleep
true.
because
I'm asleep.
people are probably gonna have to like leave.
It is 1 o'clock, my guys. Let's talk to this dragon. Let's do it.
We're
Well,
sleeping.
You sleep. And then you wake up.
Johnny, any ideas?
I grab a handful of marshmallows from the soup bar.
I take that as a no.
I grab a handful of soup from the marshmallow bar.
Okay, if we're gonna
Sickening.
talk to this fucking dragon, everyone get your evacuation buddy.
Okay.
I
I call my mom.
God. Okay, let's
Hold on.
fucking go.
Hold
I
on.
guess.
Hold on. I gotta call her.
We do not have time for this shit.
It's her birthday.
We don't have time for this. I'm sorry.
I don't have sending. I'm just kidding.
Find your evacuation friend and just we fucking go.
Yeah, we're all going together. Together.
Going together like blah 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 blah.
So you
blah,
guys-
blah, 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 blah.
Shut up, stop. You guys come out of the lantern, back out into the jungle, where actually only a few moments after you walk out, you feel the ground rumble a little bit, like as though it had been rumbling as you guys were exiting, and then it just continues for a couple of seconds before it
Can
stops.
I do a perception check to see how deep underground that is? Or whatever check that would be.
I roll
Mm,
for
I imagine Jeffro
seismography.
cast Windwalk while we were still in the mansion,
Yeah, I
right?
would have
Presumably.
done.
So we can just zoop very fast.
do you want to make
Oh,
a?
wait.
Do you want to just make a nature check actually?
Nature check. Okay.
Which I know you're much
That's
worse
a
at.
natural 20.
A natural 20. This feels like an earthquake, actually. It doesn't feel like something moving. It feels like actual, like, disruption in the
Seismic.
earth.
With the would I know if it would be like a natural-ish earthquake, like since we're just next to it?
With a natural
Or-
20, I would say that you have heard through the grapevine that earthquakes are common around the lairs of incredibly powerful red dragons.
Okay.
Wait, this guy's
So it's mostly just the fact that it's the red dragon.
It seems to be a regional lair effect.
I see.
I like those. Wait, doesn't? Oh man.
So that's good information that I have gotten. I am okay with it.
Oh, red dragons have cool regional effects, if I remember them right.
You got a couple interesting ones.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
You can't grab water. You gotta put it in
We're
a container.
flying. Like
Kalu just
Poker
did, so try again.
So you guys go Noom.
Yeah. Like really cool.
Yeah, like.
I go.
That's the.
Sting is probably true neutral if she's the law.
Or lawful neutral.
Or lolling neutral.
Lawful.
I don't even know what lawful neutral means.
Or
I do. I
awful
played a
waffle.
character who was lawful neutral.
Well, I mean, honestly, I'm supposed to be lawful neutral as a person when I took that test, but I don't know what it means.
I guess it's you.
I don't
I
understand.
think lawful neutral is generally you're very strict about keeping to a code, but that code doesn't necessarily have to be the actual law. It just has to be your own personal law, essentially. That's sort of one of the overarching themes of it.
Ooh,
I'll arch you.
Archie.
You're very
back.
sort of a strict individual about certain things.
Listen, I
Back, what are
am
you
what
talking
I
about?
am, and that's
You
just
strict.
what I am.
You know who else is strict?
Me.
I don't know, man.
Strict propane.
Strickening.
Strict.
We're flying.
right,
Jeffro, we're
so-
flying.
You shoom, fly back. Takes you 8 fucking hours. Takes you
This
7
is
actually.
So cool.
I'm just gonna skip over it because nothing's really gonna happen. You guys are flying as mist, and the dragons, even if they see you, are going to be too confused about what they're looking at, and you are flying too fast for them to bother fucking with it.
I am so confusing right now.
So,
I look at the beautiful landscape blurring beneath us.
it's hard to make out. But as you come back upon this central basin of the valley, with these sort of like rolling, like almost opalescent mist, sort of roiling in the area amidst the jungle trees and the banks of the lake.
Just roiling.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. The world may never know.
Roiling.
Shut up.
I do not know.
You can see the still, murky lake there before you. And it's not murky in like a gross-looking way. It's murky more in like a
Murky murk.
just
The
like just
funky
like the
bunch.
water itself is occluded, but the water looks nice. It just is not
It's
clear.
frosted glass.
It more or less, yeah. It's the frosted glass
it
of
looks
water.
Tasteful.
Yeah,
It's tastefully murky.
It's tastefully murky. I want that to be very clear.
Robert.
I'm writing it. Water in lake is tastefully murky.
But you behold the lake before you as you arrive at this shit. At this point, it'd be like 4 in the afternoon.
Hey, you know what? It's prime time, baby. Tastefully murky.
It's crime time. Time to rob this dragon.
It's tasteful
It's
and
lime
murky.
time.
Okay, that's my favorite time, actually. So,
What about lime with a Y?
who knows? Maybe we'll find out.
I released a box of TikTok.
Oh no. Well,
Lie, I came up with that one.
I guess I figured it out. Okay, let's get.
Dragony.
Okay, so we've approached the lake. Yes.
You're just like walking up to the lake's edge.
You know what? No. We're approaching it as mist,
Okay.
right?
Well, it'll. I think we should go as people. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know either.
What are we doing?
It'll take us a minute to
Well, we're at the lake now, so we need to think about what we're gonna do.
We should probably
Like-
tell people when we get there because I don't want to just.
Okay, so we're going to demist and we're gonna walk straight up to the edge of the lake.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay,
I agree.
then we'll all do that together.
Yes, on the count of 3. 3.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. That's the same whoosh that HK
Okay,
did.
so yeah,
in the thing.
I turn into a person and then I Naruto run up to the edge of the lake.
Okay.
I know.
I Sasuke run.
You all walk up to the edge of the lake.
Saunter.
I Cromartie High School walk up.
Shit.
Yeah.
Get the best one.
I double D run towards.
We don't have time for this.
We do.
Okay, so we're at the edge.
You are standing at the edge of this massive lake. The water itself is very, very still, like a clouded glass.
Where the prophet once stood.
I don't know.
That's a crater, you fuck.
Yeah, you kind of
Who's
fucked
to
that
say
one
that
up,
this
so,
isn't
yeah.
the crater?
It's a crater filled with water.
Could be.
Water crater.
Does anything happen? Should we knock?
Nothing happens.
Should we knock?
I knock on the water. I go.
You punch the water.
No,
I
he
knock
goes,
on it.
whatever that might mean.
Yeah,
He
I,
laps it up with his tongue.
Guys, can we be like a little
We tried to
respectful of
drink
giant
the
dragon
water.
that's probably gonna kill us. Like, I understand we want to. Can we just like
The dragon
try
kill
and be respectful of the dragon, so therefore doesn't get off to a
how-
shitty mood for us?
I'm really sorry. How far is how wide's the lake again?
it's about maybe 1,500 feet across.
That's really long. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of sending a message to maybe the center, but I can't reach that. Because I don't want to alert other predators that may be in the area if I scream, you know? And like, what if they're sleeping or something?
You can hear, by the way, pretty much anywhere that you're out, like out in the open, or even outside in Shungu. You can hear the beating of wings, you can hear the snapping of branches and trees, and you can hear distant roars. all the time.
I thought you said the stabbing of Brandon.
that comes in a couple of minutes.
God, I wish.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, nothing happens when we knock.
What
I
do
am
you
from-
mean by knock?
Okay, I put my foot in the water and I say, "Can I come in?"
Hello?
We just ask for the dragon without interrupting its sleeping place. I think it would be pissed off.
What do you mean? How do we
I don't
do that?
know. I don't want to, we shouldn't be touching the water.
Yeah, but she's not coming. They're not coming.
You hear.
I take my foot out.
You're not supposed to be here.
Friend.
From behind you.
Ooh, I turn
Huh?
around.
Huh?
Liar turns around with like karate arms set up.
You see sort of like lounging in the lower branches of a tree behind you is an elf.
I turn around with kung fu chop action.
An elf with sort of a little bit darker skin, this sort of like ornate tattoo across her face and neck. And this sort of like long, I don't know, I want to say brownish auburny sort of hair. And
Hey.
just looks like this.
Go back to the tab.
Same.
She has a chip in her ear.
She does.
Who bit her ear?
An ear was growing out of her ear.
Somebody bit her ear.
That's kind of.
And she's just like sitting on the branch, staring
Hello.
at you.
Hello?
That is some tasteful eyeliner.
It's not a drag.
What is up?
I must say, her expression is not welcoming.
Got it. Okay. I won't
bow.
comment on your eyeliner.
Guys, we should
But
just get
boy,
this
are you winging out.
conversation moving.
She got. Hey, listen. Dragon
She
got a
she
wing,
winged
baby.
that. He's just like, yeah, I'm going.
Dragon got a wing.
I'm going for that wing, girl. You go, Grill. Okay. Who's gonna talk? Come on, guys.
Hello there.
Hello?
You're right. We're not supposed to be here.
With Jeffro's passive insight,
That's inside.
I like that.
It looks like she's
Continue
gonna
this,
kill you.
Interesting.
it's not like she doesn't have the look like I'm instantly about to kill you. What she does have the look of is like the look of something which knows it can kill you and is definitely thinking about it. It's a very
Okay.
predatory look towards you.
Okay.
Okay. Does the name Shui Wen Tao mean anything to you?
Shuyen.
Shu Yan now?
Can I be
That's
keeping
how I said it before.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Excuse me. You probably don't know that name because I said it in a way that you just would not be able to understand. Does the name Tony the Tiger mean anything to you?
Okay, Jesus Christ. Turns into a gold dragon. She's gonna eat you.
Okay. Excuse me. Nick is nitpicking. Does
So
the
I-
name?
No. I mean,
Can
I
you
was,
just answer me?
I was just correcting you. You didn't have to fucking like.
Can you just answer me?
No.
That was all in character. That was what she said.
She says, "I don't see how that's relevant right now."
It is relevant because he's here.
Where?
Okay, so
He's
Yeah.
in
He's
that
within the-
volcano over there.
He's on
That's-
the ground.
That's underneath that big red dragon, and we're trying to confront him.
For that you broke this law?
Yes.
if we don't, the world could be.
It is.
over
We mean to
in a
confront him
matter
and
of
the people who are
weeks and or
assisting him.
months.
Do you know the thing about laws? They
don't
don't
written-
generally have exceptions.
Mm.
I'm
But you
glad
know what
I
else
didn't
is-
say what was on my mind.
You know what else is the thing about laws?
Oh god.
They need to
Could
be
you-
enforced.
Okay, good. Whew.
Oh,
Whew.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you see her
dodge that bullet.
you see her smile with rows of sharp teeth, and she says, "They do need to be enforced."
Wait, how many rows of teeth does
Lushvik,
she have?
please don't fucking antagonize it.
I'm not
No, she. I
antagonizing
mean,
her.
no. He didn't say the bad thing that I've been thinking.
She's not happy with how that was answered at all.
I'm gonna say, laws need the letters L, A, W, and S.
Oh god.
Die.
We're all gonna die.
You see her like sort of like leap off the branch down to the ground, and she lands very softly, just. And she like cocks her head towards you.
Jeffro
and
starts
says,
looking down instinctively.
"What makes you think you are exempt?"
Oh boy.
I didn't think of that question.
We did. We went over it.
What gives you the right?
We feel like
To be honest, don't have the right.
in terms of who is the worst trespasser, we'd like to, we're the least among the lesser of the two being referenced.
She sort of shrugs and says, "Lesser, greater. Trespass is trespass."
So after you kill us, are you gonna kill him? Can you?
Was that a challenge?
No, I was asking if she has access to him.
Oh,
If he's
Or
if he's in that volcano context
Or if you
clue.
now intend
Because
to
I
now-
did just say, even though people talked over me, I did just say he's in the volcano underneath the big red dragon.
Sunfang could be an issue, but I have my ways.
the red dragon let him through, unless that's who you're talking about.
I imagine that's who she's talking about, Lushvik. We're talking about the Red
Then I will
Dragon.
have to have a very serious talk with Sunfang.
Do you mind me asking something, if I may?
Just ask it.
Like, respectfully?
words?
Just ask it.
Just ask it. We're about to die.
What's your name? I don't know if she gave it.
It's
And I think
obvious who she is.
Yes, but I want to. Okay, I don't want to presume in
She's
front of a
the
god.
only dragon that masquerades as an elf that we know of.
Oh wait.
She masquerades as an elf.
Oh, I didn't know that feature, that creature.
Yeah,
feature.
no, you knew it last week. You forgot.
Elves.
As we do.
I was.
As you do. The bears.
I don't,
I'm quaking in my boots.
Yes, we didn't want to come here. I didn't say that. Don't know what I'm saying.
I didn't say that. I don't know what I'm saying.
No, that's a good thing. We didn't want to come
So
here, but we didn't want to come here, but our pursuit of them is what brought us here.
perhaps there's
not
something
came
we
here
can do
willingly.
for you. I don't know. Fuck.
Can't get the fuck out of here.
Like, honestly, at this rate, that's our only option other than die. Does she answer me or no? Or does she ignore me?
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't.
Oh my god. What is there anything we can do for you? You said that guy would be an issue. I don't know if I didn't really know about that,
Sunfang.
but I don't know.
Sunfang is strong, but he is a child to me. They
You
are
have-
all children to me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to have any other issues? Like maybe one
That
regarding
isn't a dragon?
I see
The one
6
that-
of them.
breakfast in bed.
There are at least a couple more besides us as well, so
Thank you for the information.
Oh god, we went over that. She said she was going to say exactly that in the RP scenario I laid out last night. They didn't listen.
It was a good RP.
Well, it was
It
unavoidable.
was a
in
great
this case.
RP session.
They did very well.
I like Slayer's part.
She's not talking about how she wants to eat us that much, though.
Yeah,
Looks
no,
like she
you,
wants to
yeah,
eat us. No, she wants to eat us.
no,
I'm doing a
actually,
good job playing
been
my
waiting for
part
the
as
spider to drop my
a
face.
yeah, no,
dead
you're really in
corpse.
character, Slayer. You're really in character right now.
He's lying face down because he's hoping if he plays dead, she won't eat him.
Yeah.
Should be like,
I'm
Watches
well
him
aware the
approach.
crimes
No.
we've committed. I'm just here.
No, it's a black.
I've accepted my fate.
Yeah,
You gotta put your arms up and be the bigger man.
like
Rawr,
face up, face down. What do you want?
rawr, go away.
Slayer found dead in Miami.
The law is the law. But since you have been such good little criminals in bringing this to my attention, have you any last requests?
We get a minute head start.
Yeah, we want to interface with that man.
and his party, whoever he's with.
A minute head start. We can just.
So you can easily get away, you mean?
No.
No, we told you why we were here. We are here to confront him. We are not here to get away. We are here to confront him.
And then leave your lands permanently, forever.
That's what she said. We
Define, confront.
give Johnny a thumbs up.
I don't know what that means.
It means I believe in you.
Oh, okay.
John, you
Jeez,
can tag me.
might
in.
as well have been a middle finger. Okay.
Johnny, tag me in, bruh.
You can just talk if you want to.
Lustig's like, you can have
just
my
speak,
house.
bro.
Oh, there's lightning.
Well,
That
that depends. Is there something you want us to do with him? We
I
can be
just want
flexible.
you to define, confront.
Well, we had a
Yeah.
few options on the table.
they have something that we need from them, and
They
We
have
wish-
something that we want.
yes,
We could take it. Or
very, very useful for something that is very insignificant to you, surely.
She sort of tilts her head and she's like,
How would this help you if you die afterwards?
Because then maybe it would help bring one.
because it
friend
will
back to
help
life.
someone else live.
Yes, who's not here, by the way. Just want to put that out there.
Wizlord averts his eyes through Lou's face.
she can see, she sees the sparkling in your eyes. There he is. That technically counts. That's trespassing.
Aw.
Get him.
Whistler is literally the twinkle in Lustig's eye.
Aw. I'm gonna give birth to him.
You're,
one day.
yeah, no, well, no, you're not going to, but you're going to be the father, like on
So
Mari.
let me know if I'm hearing this correctly.
Go ahead. Recaps always useful.
You want to go to these other trespassers. Get something from them. And then die.
Well, dying wasn't actually on the menu, but you seem to have put it there.
Yes, and
So I feel like that's kind of out of our control. But
And
we still want to
honestly-
complete our mission. We
Yes.
we pursued them into these lands.
we are undeterred from completing our quest for helping our friend, regardless of the circumstances.
Make a persuasion check.
Johnny, do it.
Johnny's
Well,
been
yeah,
talking
I'm
most.
the one who said it.
Yeah, Johnny's the one who made the pitch.
Guidance.
Johnny,
Oh,
I,
God.
I was just afraid because I was the last one to say something. I'm like, oh god. No.
Like, and yeah, you said, and that's a wrap. You make the persuasion check. Okay. How does 30 do?
That's pretty
It's
good.
pretty good. It's pretty good. Her expression does not soften, but that predatory look in her eyes and that sort of the way she'd been poised almost as though she could strike at any moment, this very like tense physicality, it relaxes a little bit. It seems a little more restrained. And she says,
I will grant you your last request. Go to speak to these people, and I will not be far behind. When you have completed your task, the law will be carried out.
We actually wanted to know how we could get in. How do we get past Sung Fong?
it's weird hearing like this growl come from just this like elf.
We heard that they just talked to him to get in.
I'm not surprised.
We cannot conceive what they could have
Is
said.
insane.
He's insane.
Nick is being heavily affected by someone talking and his bitrate goes down. I don't know if anyone else is noticing.
No, he's just very growly.
No, whenever we talk over him, it cuts off, which sounds obvious, but it's like...
That's actually been happening to everybody for me.
Huh.
It's Dink scored. He's insane?
Hold on, actually, let me just double check the... I was just making sure we weren't still on the Japanese server.
What the hell?
We put it on the Japanese server for a while to test if it was better for Sovi. But we ended up not having to use it. I figured we probably wouldn't still be on it, but I thought I'd check. Anyways.
He has been insane for a long time. That volcano, it's cursed, and the energy around it warped him. He cannot be trusted, but he can be expected to behave in an unexpected way.
Well, you'd think the reason that the volcano is cursed might have something to do with, you know, the... Isn't that where
I've been
the
here
tomb
long
is?
enough to know why it's cursed.
Huh? Doesn't work.
Dragon says what?
Something why it's cursed?
Yeah, you cut out.
I've been here long enough to know why it's cursed.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. Is it the tomb?
Of course.
Okay, because that's what I was saying. Well, I mean, if it was Tao's tomb and he's like, I'm Tao.
And he has to go as well. But so do you. That's how the law works.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that's probably how he got in. He's like, hey, you're on my tomb. I don't know.
Possibly.
We do mean that he's physically there.
I understood.
Okay.
Okay, so what we've learned is that he behaves in an unexpected way.
Red dragons cannot be trusted, at least not in my experience. But an insane red dragon, they don't always behave like their kind. Paradoxically, insanity makes them sane.
I don't get it.
Yeah, is this supposed to help us?
You're saying there's a way we can coerce him through his insanity?
It's quite possible.
Is this supposed to be a hint?
It seems like a hint, Johnny.
But it's not. Okay, we walk in. So do you like basketball? Like what?
John-
Like
Johnny-
the Lakers.
Johnny, don't posit hypotheticals at this god.
I just don't see how this is helpful. Okay,
We may
well,
be able
whatever.
to get in without fighting, Johnny.
What? Fighting was never an option.
Yes, but
What do you mean? Then why are you saying like,
Johnny,
hey, this is a new idea?
Johnny, the end goal is it's up to us to deal with it. And I think
Okay, so Lusvik, what you're saying is I send him a message. This was completely pointless because we went to her to get advice and we got no advice.
In fact, we got threatened, and we're probably gonna die afterwards.
well,
Could
I'll
you
send
give
him
us an actionable thing that we could possibly say to Sung Fang to appeal to his sane insanity?
Very
Is he good? Is he
demanding for
evil?
dead things.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Say it again. It's hard to tell when people are going to start talking.
She called you very demanding for dead things.
Okay.
Sunfang. I don't interact with him often, given the insanity. However, if that tomb is the root of his psychosis, and if that is how your quarry got past him, perhaps you can use that angle to your advantage.
Alright, so we're seeming as the sons of Azothu, and
And say we're here to hang out. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I think that's what she's saying.
that's what I was thinking too.
If he's on their side and he thinks that Izothu's cool.
Or we
Okay.
can just say we have to speak.
We have what?
Talk about that when we're away.
Okay. If there's nothing else, we're gonna go now.
Do you have a preference in which order your bodies will be hurled over the Dragon Gate?
Okay, goodbye.
Could you-
Goodbye.
Orange one first.
Thank you for your time. Goodbye.
Don't
Thank
point
you.
at
Thank
don't do
you
that to
so
Kalu.
much for your time.
I start missing.
I'm gonna walk over here and stand here for a minute awkwardly, and
Please,
then turn into something that
Oh.
isn't me.
Please don't call this number again.
See you soon.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then she vanishes. Just shoof.
Like a fart in the wind.
Yeah. Dispersing.
Hey, look, we
Honestly-
didn't have to talk to her. Excellent.
No, this is
Now it
fine.
knows you're
If
here.
she-
You know what?
if she,
She
listen,
can probably hear us.
Could have gone worse.
If we're gonna gossip,
yeah,
don't.
it could have been worse. Because we could have not talked to her and she would have found us, and then we would have been dead either way.
You are
I don't-
so right, because
She was
she's
just gonna stand by this
pretty
fucking lake the
omniscient.
entire
I
goddamn
feel
time.
she's pretty omniscient, and I feel like she definitely would have found us. I think it's like such a great idea that like we came back and we just we're honest about it. I feel like honesty is so
Starting to
great.
hate every one of you.
I feel like honesty is just so great, and also I love
Really don't think
I love
honesty's a-
following
Johnny,
the law.
Johnny, you're a mist. I can't hear you.
I love following the law.
The law is sacred.
My grandmother signed the Constitution. Just saying.
I devoted my life to it.
Y'all
She
guys-
also
Player
wrote the
fucking hates
Constitution.
wizards.
Why?
That's just a character trait.
Why are you saying this stuff?
I'm just reminding everyone of the Slayer's character trait.
Johnny's favorite color is yellow. Don't forget that. And Slayer doesn't like wizards.
It's true.
And Lusvik waxes. And
And
Wayne.
Wayne.
Kalu
Damn it.
has a low self-confidence.
We were like so totally clouds.
So you guys turn back into clouds,
Yeah.
Clown.
and you fly for 1 hour because that's how much time you have left.
Walk the
Oh, okay. And then we fly again after it.
Jeffro, you cast it again?
Yeah.
6 more hours. At this point, it is,
It's like 10 or
it's like 11 p.m. The sun has set, darkness has fallen over the valley.
Okay, get the door open. And the last one in, close it immediately.
Johnny thinks to himself, oh my god, she's gonna flip when she sees this. Get the door, get the door, get the door. Lisbeth, Lisbeth, get the door.
Get the door.
Wait. I get the door. What?
Jeffro's the
okay.
last one in, and he closes it immediately behind him, so nothing else can come in.
Shoop.
Oh man, she's gonna flip.
Oh, okay, you guys, maybe if we listened and just talked to the Red Dragon, we won't be immediately dead.
All right, cool. Is there any point to this?
No, I'm
Jeffro?
just expressing my anger because for the past 2 days I've been overruled and I've been right both times.
But you weren't right. You didn't know he was insane.
But
Yeah.
I said maybe we should
It
talk
wasn't
to
an
him.
informed.
said-
It wasn't an informed statement. Nothing
But
you said was
still.
informed. You're saying, "Hey, I closed my eyes and I took a multiple choice test and I was right. That means I'm smart."
That is exactly what that means. At the end
The party's continued efforts to argue with a 13-year-old is maybe my favorite thing about the entire campaign.
Hey, listen, he has to learn at some point.
I
guys have
suppose
to
Who
learn
if
else
it,
is he gonna
point,
learn it
and
from?
you
Maybe
should
someday.
probably try and listen to
What do you
your
think I'm
people.
trying to do, Johnny?
I wish we
Maybe,
could just
you
teach
know,
them how to
instead of just being like, we don't know anything about the Red Dragon, maybe,
don't.
you know, we could think about things to ask.
I already
Instead of
know
being
I
like,
would.
don't know, let's go to the Keeper of... That's gonna hate us because we're not there. We're not supposed to be there. We are
Yeah,
so
putting
outrageously
clothes
lucky that
in
he did
Kalu's
not
mouth.
Yeah,
eat
yes,
us
Kalu, hello there.
immediately.
Is there any garlic bread in your lantern?
There is. In fact, the grandma just finished making some. She's breaking it apart right now.
I'm trying
No,
to
don't
put.
break it.
Why are we ignoring me again?
I'm trying to put marshmallows
Am
in
I a part of
Kalu's
this
mouth, and
party
I'm
or
like, "Say,
not?
Fluffy Bunny."
Am I a part of this party or fucking not?
Jeffro, you are. However,
Then why aren't any? Why is no
Jeffro,
one
you've been
listening to me?
heard. You've been heard. You've been heard. Say, Fluffy Bunny.
Damn.
Have I been heard, or are you all just making polite excuses? And by polite, I mean bullshit.
I already interfaced with you
Kalu is putting garlic bread over his ears.
over his
Jeffro,
marshmallows.
I don't.
Jeffro, none of this is going to change the fact of what had just transpired, and we heard what you just said.
Then can we just try and, instead of just going full force into ideas that are just batshit crazy, try and think of other ideas that are also batshit crazy and doing those instead.
I'm not arguing with a 13-year-old anymore. At least not tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Johnny, you're fucking 16.
I'm not 16. I closed the door.
Oh, right, 18. Big fucking difference.
You
Jeffro
can't
goes
count
to his
either.
room.
Arachne hustles off after him, going like, humph. She says harumph, even.
Yeah, she even adds a rumph.
Yeah.
John Bones, say something. Say something.
He already went into his room.
I'm still here, Lucy.
Say something!
I click on it.
Your magic garlic bread is very good.
I'm
What?
glad. Everyone went to bed without eating supper.
I just want
I took 2 handfuls of marshmallows. Thank you very much. And put them
Say
in my
something.
I just want
and
to
I
go
put
on
them
a
in my
cool,
pocket.
heroic
I think I had the
adventure
mic a little too
argue.
far away.
Yeah,
feel
I
like
think
I'm
that might have been.
I feel like I'm gonna be really quiet on the recording.
I don't know if you were quieter per se, but you were cutting out.
Nah.
Lusvik,
Yes. Hello.
Why does everyone have to argue?
That's what happens when you're in a party with everyone, when everyone has history with one another.
Is that what history means?
Not everything is gonna go right, and someone's gonna want to. I just don't think we should be blaming each other.
Yeah, like that skeleton guy, am I right?
Who?
What?
What? I just want to go on a heroic adventure. And find... Oh!
And that guy with the beard, and that...
That guy is pretty cool.
There's a guy with the big nose. Wait, no,
Which
that was
one?
a different thing.
Is the nose different? I don't understand you, liar.
There's that guy with the no shirt.
Oh, that could be me. Hold up. I started taking off my shirt.
No, I don't think so. I say, popping my head back out of my room.
John, you have no say in my clothing.
Yeah, but I don't think that was him.
I
don't think that was Lucifer.
I watch as the wax under his shirt is pulled off.
It just peeled off.
Peels and schlorps.
There was,
the blonde. The other
the
blonde.
blonde, yeah, the blonde.
The other blonde.
You
That
guys
is
have had
crazy
some
blonde.
wild guys.
Wild and crazy.
Like, who told you all this?
Me.
Huh? Yep, it was Johnny, that's who told me.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I didn't tell him. This guy's weird.
Damn it, Johnny, you're selling me down the river.
I read a lot of books.
That's how I knew. I read a lot of books.
That must be it.
That was it.
I can't read books because my hands are full of garlic bread.
Your hands are full of garlic bread, as they must be to pay penance to the dear departed Nerskek.
Well, my hands are full of soggy garlic bread.
Yeah.
I can't read. My
Alas.
hands are full.
I wish. If he were here, what would you say to him?
I would,
Are we role playing?
if Nerskak were here, I would say, "Oh, Nerskak,
What?
He would say, "Oh, Nerskak, you're alive."
You would sound like such a big baby about it.
Yes, that's how.
Yeah, I would cry too.
I don't.
If I were him, that is.
I don't know how to handle that sort of feeling.
My bad.
It's okay to cry. It's not okay to do what Lucifer just did, though.
That is, I don't know if I can do that anymore. But I'm on a
Burp.
Don't worry, Kalu. There will be time to cry. In time.
Time.
Thank you. It's fair. That was. You know what, Lucifer? That even helped me.
I'll tell you one thing. If he were here, do you know what I'd say to him? The sweet Nerskak?
Would you also cry?
I would say,
Tag you.
looking good.
I would say tag you it.
He liked it when people told him that.
I would
because it
say.
was true.
I'm going to say, hello there. I'm Lusvik.
That was so softly spoken.
If I
Pleasure
were
to meet you.
If I were to see Lucifer right now, wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Johnny.
Wait, were you role playing as Nerskak?
I don't
It's a
know. Let's
pleasure
go
to
to
meet
bed.
Let's go to bed.
Yes. And tomorrow we will save the day.
Absolutely. Back to bed, Kalu. Goodbye, everyone.
Back to bed, just like yesterday.
Back to bed. It's where you lie down and you're not alive for a while.
You're so
Wonder what
smart.
that's like.
All
Okay,
day.
good night.
No.
Every day is just not being in bed, and then you go back to bed
Yeah.
Like a horse.
like a
No.
horse.
Like,
Horses go to bed, and then at times they're not in bed.
They never go to bed.
Slayer, who are you?
Who are you?
He hates wizards.
I hate wizards.
You've done nothing to you.
They've done a lot of things.
Okay, Johnny walks into his room. That's cool.
Kalu walks into his room that's cool.
Slayer walks into Taco Hell.
Kalu thinks, tomorrow we'll do something really cool. And he thinks about doing cool things like jumping really high.
I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to
That's the
watch
second cool thing he
this
thinks about
grandma
Johnny's
cat
cat.
make more food. I appreciate this.
I'm going to jail.
Oh, also, all of you noticed that before you went into your rooms, you each had your own little walking bathtub.
Oh,
Oh, cool. Is it too small for me?
It is perfectly
You
sized
said
for
it
all of
was
you.
small. You said it was little. I thought.
Well, because he's a little creature.
Yeah. Listen, it's cute, so you called it little.
I get distracted by the bathtub and forget about the sex swing, and I sleep in the bathtub.
Oh, thank God. Thank God for this walking bed.
It's full of water, so it's a water bed.
Yeah.
So y'all go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm hanging out in the kitchen just for a bit.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
You got owned?
No, oh fuck! I need to find that picture. Give me a fucking second, okay?
Okay.
This is very important. I need to share with all of you.
I'm waiting.
Oh my shit! I didn't get those. Fuck.
Gives me time to watch this video.
Anyway, what happens is that Luzovic spends his night in the kitchen, and he's visited by Wizlor.
It's a good picture. That's a good picture. Solid art. Lucifer, you want a natty ice?
What you called me?
Lucy, you've got to try these chips. They're hella fresh.
Oh, that's a picture on my wall.
That. Oh my god! I forgot, or didn't know. I don't even know which one what it is.
As I'm eating my my Parmigiano, I'm referred to by Wizlor. Yes. Hello, Wizlor. Is that you? Wizlor. Is that
Oh, he's
you?
not actually there.
Oh, damn it. You made me think he was there because you told me he was there.
I just thought of wizards.
Oh, what's the deal with Wizlor not being there? Now, first he tells you he's there, and then he's not.
Well, hey, you can actually use your Lantian illusions to make a servant who looks like Wizlor. You can roleplay.
I'm a servant to Wizlor.
Thank you for admitting it. Finally, now shine my shoes.
No.
They're in your bag. Shine the shoes.
So you slumber a cucumber.
I snows. I win.
And in the fine, crisp, blue morning, on the 16th of Bloom, you awaken.
What's Bloom? May?
I think it's April.
Oh,
it is May. April's rain.
And Kalu walks out of his room, his clothes soaked and ballooned by water.
Yes. Looking fresh. I'm stretching my calves out here, as usual.
Kalu copies Johnny's workout, and he stretches his calves out like 2 or 3 feet.
Lyre's on top of Kalu's head, stretching his calves as well.
We're getting a good stretch. We're feeling pretty
Isometric
stretchy.
exercise. Care to join us?
All right, I've installed an alarm clock in case everyone doesn't wake up. All right, go boys! And then a bunch of cats apparate, and they're like scratching at everyone's door.
Oh, I thought they were gonna do like.
Oh, I was already outside.
Oh well,
I was outside stretching my calves.
It's
outside
designed.
On
my
the
room.
windowsill, isometric exercise. Care to join us?
Yeah, come on, man.
Just keep on saying it to everyone and eventually get
Yeah.
a response. I don't remember what the response to that is. So
What do you mean isometric?
I'm becoming
Like-
more like Ren by the second.
Everyone's doors are scratched upon
What are
until
you talking
they
about?
leave.
Ram's a fucking useless shell of a person. Ram was always best girl.
What? I said
Huh?
Ren.
Ram always.
Who are you talking about?
Anime?
Ren.
Anime
Who's
is a
Ren,
real.
man?
I was talking about the Ren and Stimpy.
I'm talking about the blue-haired waifu that sucks.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with this property.
I'm
Oh,
talking
you
about
didn't
Ren.
watch Torture Porn, the anime?
Apparently not.
Please get off my property.
I'm talking about Reynolds Stimpy.
I never watched Ren and Stimpy.
Not Ren and Stimpy, Reynolds Stimpy.
It's that one show made by that pedophile.
Yeah, I didn't want to watch it because it fucking looked weird. It was gross.
Ren and
dumb.
Stimp. I wasn't allowed to watch Ren and Stimpy because my mom was like, "This is trash," and very inappropriate.
Yeah, but what about the part where the horse says, "No,
No.
sir, I don't
Alright,
like
hold
it."
up. It's gonna be
No.
2. All right, guys, let's think of a thing.
What?
What's the point?
What's the point of anything? We're all just gonna die.
It's
All right, we
true.
might as well get something done in the meantime.
Don't say that.
I mean, we've all died here, right?
Yes, it sucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And every time I died, I told myself I'm not done, and I'm not done even now. So
Yeah. You
And then
died,
come
right,
back to life.
Kalu?
You cut out.
You died, right, Kalu?
I think I was almost dead.
It was probably close enough. I died, you died, a lot of you died, I'm pretty sure.
Is it funny to die?
It's super funny to die. It's the funniest thing there is.
I'll consider it.
You know what's even funnier?
Yeah.
Pretending to die.
what do you mean?
It's so funny. You can prank everybody.
Hold on, let me try.
You see how funny this is? I'm laughing.
I don't get it.
Eh,
I say lying on the floor with X's over my eyes.
maybe it's just not your sense of humor. But I'll tell you what. It's
What?
funny.
I
time.
stand up and I peel the X's off of my eyes.
Maybe I need to reconsider funny.
Trust me, man.
Does funny even matter?
All right, Slayer, how are we going to punch the Weeper?
With
Funny.
weapons.
I have a weapon.
All right,
How
so
about we figure out what we're gonna send to the Red Dragon first before the Weeper?
Right.
all right, cool. All right, so here's the plan. Pretty run of the mill. We will seeming as acolytes. It might be ow. You bumped into me, Johnny. Might be too presumptuous.
We can
So,
all pretend to die.
I hurt myself.
Does
What's
it have
going
to-
I
on?
mean, why are we seeming as them when we can just talk to him and be like, "Yo, we got the a voice of the Weeper right here, bro. We're totally gonna help. He's insane."
I like to dress up.
Well, it'd be nice to dress up too.
I remember one time
Why
I
would
played
couldn't he
a
just see
Columbia,
through it?
And this
You
guy
know,
called me
you know,
insane. Would that work?
He's like, "Why are you
Hold
being
on, say it
dishonest?"
again. I think you said something cool.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
Oh. One time I played the Galumfalu for this big satyr man, and he said, "That is insane." And I think maybe that, and the dragon's insane too, right?
Mhm.
What if he likes it?
Yeah. Dude. Yeah.
What
I think-
interesting thought
That's a
process.
good idea.
Yeah. No. I'm
Okay.
gonna. I will clap my hands while you do it. Don't worry,
Okay.
it won't be intrusive.
That is good. I've always wanted to have more percussion. Because there are only 16 little clapping hands on the Galumfalu.
Yeah, my hands don't make a sound when they clap, but you'll see me making the effort.
Maybe he wants to have a celebrity appearance. Tell him you can get him a meeting with a celebrity.
Yeah,
Ooh, Jared
Ooh.
Leto.
You could tell him you could get him a meeting with Mayor Skark.
yeah.
I wouldn't want to lie.
Well, you know, it's all the same.
Yeah, and Liar Lusvik will dress up as Nurse.
He couldn't pull it off.
Who could?
That's the funny
I could
part.
definitely pull it off. We look very similar.
It's true.
But your coats are so different.
That is true. That is true. But, you know, it's a matter of perspective.
Well, if Liar
That
thinks
fool
the
probably
work, Liar
doesn't
is very
even
smart.
recognize the difference.
Okay, but what order should we try them in?
What?
First is the worst, second's the best. Find out who's the worst.
I don't want to know who's the worst. That sounds troubling.
Here, I'll go first and I'll say I'm Johnny, okay?
Okay, you go first.
Yeah. And are we there already?
And then Lusvik will say I'm Lusvik. And then you'll say I'm Kalu.
We haven't left yet.
You'll say I'm Jeffro. You'll say I'm John Bones. You'll say I'm Slayer. I'll say I'm their Skark. You'll say you're Johnny. You'll say we'll sort of go around in a big circle.
Yeah, we'll just keep going until he lets us in.
Yeah.
Okay, this sounds smart.
And then I'll turn his butt red. He won't notice.
Because it's already red. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we actually gonna say to this fucking insane dragon?
I think that we decided that we would
Son.
that we would are you saying like what's the script?
Well, I'm saying, why are we, first off, pretending we're not gonna be ourselves? He might just be able to see through it. He's an ancient red dragon.
I mean, we can just walk in as us and be like, we want the
We
buns.
love the Mets. Yeah, baby, love the Mets.
I don't get it, but it sounds somewhat familiar. I don't know. We just say we like it.
The Bears?
We like what?
Yeah, the Bears. Izothu and stuff, and we're like, oh yeah, we're so into getting in here because we love it so much. And I don't know. We'll just like say some stuff about like Destiny, and he'll eat that shit up like right out of our mage hands.
Destiny is destiny.
Yeah, like he'll love the shit out of it. And we'll talk about how like the time is nigh, and we'd love to get his autograph and also get in there and make this pilgrimage to this really awesome place. We're on a pilgrimage. There we go. You see, I keep talking and eventually I'll get an idea.
If you don't talk, you can't get ideas.
No quiet thinking allowed.
Pilgrimage is a good angle.
Oh,
Okay, let's think of
You
another.
know what else is a good angle?
Acute.
I was gonna say obtuse.
Right.
Like you guys.
Yeah, no, I figured that was a...
obtuse. Rhymes with...
Well, I was gonna say you were acute, but I think I'm kind of overstepping my bounds.
Hey, listen. I know what I am.
Yeah. You see, that's what I should be doing
I
right
know
now.
what I
eating
am. I know what I'm
eating a
pretending to
fruit.
be. I know what everybody thinks. It's all fine.
Yeah. Is that a song?
Yeah.
It could be. I could play it.
I don't know. Jeffro, did you think that was a bad idea? Should I do something else?
First, why would we be on a pilgrimage in the Valley of Phoenix?
Well, regardless, it seems that Sing seemed to imply that we should we should act like we want something that's down there because we're all about it. That we're all about what's going on down there.
She said that.
I just don't think pilgrimage would work personally. I don't know.
He said that he wouldn't act like you'd expect a red dragon to. But
Yeah.
what do you expect red dragons to do?
Eat us?
Yeah, eat us and not be like, hey, you're part of my fan club?
So what if we said, please don't eat us, and sign this autograph?
We do have items to wait. Do we still have the tome? Oh no, wait. We got rid of the tome of Bougie.
he got chucked into the sky.
We got so rid of it. That's like the one thing that I'm like, whew.
Fucking wipe sweat from brow.
SINDROA 2, some fucking dragon tries to do Zothu 2.
Oh man, it landed in a dragon soup somewhere.
Like it's some goose picked it up on his flight.
Of course, it'd be a goose.
The tapir has it. Ben Tapiro has it, and he's going to
No!
summon Izothu with facts and logic.
Let's say theoretically
This is-
that the dead god is everything and nothing and everything and nothing and
Ben Shapiro will be the next.
For the sake of argument, let's take the end as the beginning and the beginning as the end.
now
Yeah,
let's
geez.
say
Now
for
it's
sake of
the other
argument,
Ben.
the beginning, the end, the end, the beginning, the beginning, the end, the end, the beginning.
For the sake of argument.
Oh god.
Hypothetically.
We could also just say we're also trying to resurrect the dead god or
When
something.
the entire universe is obliterated, you don't
Ooh.
think those people are just gonna sell their
No,
houses and move?
That is, you know what? Hold up. That gives me an interesting idea, Jeffro. Maybe not that. However, I mean that's gonna be our goal if we do pretend to be Azothan people anyway. However, we do have some nice definitive proof in the form of the Scion ball. Like this is the Scion. We must deliver it.
Oh right, this is our badge.
Yep.
This is our badge. Hey, we're the Sons of Azothu. Can I see your tattoo? No, this is all we need. Don't put it in your mouth. It tastes bad.
How about we don't say something? I don't know. I don't think we should be playing as
We love
mean,
it so
we
much
should
we put
warn
this in our
everyone.
mouth.
Nick, does it taste better or worse than a Nintendo Switch cartridge in your mouth?
Worse.
Hmm.
Does it taste worse than a bread box?
Yes.
Does a bread box taste like bread?
Sometimes if there's a lot of bread in it.
It could be made of bread. Or it felt weird to talk with a noble voice for a second there.
Yeah.
Who's this character?
Oh, that's Kalu.
Shut up. Fat
Okay.
Fat Val Kilmer. I want chicken.
Well, you guys, honestly,
I want liver. Meow mix. Fat.
All right. Stop.
Kilmer.
I was just gonna let him.
No,
finish.
I was not.
I can't handle it. I'm too tired for this.
Okay. Yeah, you guys. I think I don't know.
We have a
Honestly,
badge.
I've
we have,
slept on it. I feel a little better.
you know, we should go in strong. We should go in like quoting from the fucking from the tomes and the Harbinger shit.
Oh yeah, we'll say like,
Behold, his shadows were upon the flaming dancing and the snake. This
I
is
don't
totally,
think he cares about the
this
thieves.
is totally Victor. Oh,
Here's the thing.
hello, there, dragon. You are in the way of our pilgrimage. We are here
Wait.
to deliver the Scion.
Wait,
Great
Lucic,
respect.
Link, we're Lucic. That's Victor.
We're expecting him to do the same thing twice because he liked the brothers thing before, but he does the unexpected, right?
And he really likes us.
What if we said we hate Azothu?
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, man, I got in a fight with Zothu last night, and I'm not really.
Yo,
I'm not really
Zothu
feeling
stole
it.
my girl.
Azothu said
I'm
that,
not really feeling that guy right now at this time.
Azothu
okay.
said that Japanese Spider-Man sucks, and I had a big argument with him.
Okay, yeah, I would have a big argument with him too. That's the only Spider-Man I like.
I tried to kill him, but it didn't work.
I mean, honestly, yeah, no, I would have like front flip, back flip, just like the extras in that show.
The front flip, backflip show?
No, in Japanese Spider-Man. The cronies were always doing really amazing, like, gymnastic feats.
Those are always, that's what the putties be doing.
As it happens, you criminalize gymnastics.
I feel like... So you're saying that... Okay, first off, that's fucking Power Rangers. Okay? And there's no second thing.
The
You're wrong.
Putty Patrol did backflips up the wazoo and front
Yeah,
flip.
but those were the putties. This is Japanese Spider-Man.
What the hell's happening? I stopped paying attention. What's going on?
Yeah, so I don't know. Are we worried that he
Right.
might be like super unexpected? Like, he might
Okay, I think
say-
you guys might be thinking too hard about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
there might be. I mean,
Good,
there's,
good.
there's another cool backup angle. Like, oh gosh, Azothu sucks. And he's like, no, Azothu's cool. I'm like, really? Is there a way you could convince us? Yeah, there's a cool place down there. Just go, turn left.
That's really funny.
No, I got it. You see, what he would expect
He's
is for us
trying to
debate-
pitch it to you.
He would expect us to debate this for hours. We're going to do the unexpected and just walk in there. Ready?
Yeah.
Meow, makes
Yeah.
sense.
You know what? I think we got this. This is pretty easy.
We're already
And
going.
by easy, I mean terrifying.
We've already talked.
Can't go possibly worse than yesterday.
We're up there. We're talking.
We're at the Red Dragon. Hi, Red Dragon.
We went to the Red Dragon today.
Are you departing the mansion and flying up to where the Red Dragon is then?
Oh, yes.
I am.
Okay. You fly up to the apex of this volcano, which is not far from your campsite. And you can see that dragon. It's in a different position, but it's still underneath the ash again. It looks like it almost, kind of like the white dragon that you saw outside of,
Oh, in the snow?
in the snow. It's almost like that white dragon liked to be buried under snow. This dragon appears to like to be buried under ash.
Honestly, I know I don't like dragons, but that was like really beautiful sounding with the snow one. Like,
Yeah.
pretty beautiful, gotta say.
And you see, as you land, are you going to manifest as people? On the lip of this thing, which, by the way, even just in the vicinity of, like, this volcanic opening, it feels, like, hot to the point that you feel like if you walk any closer to it, your skin's gonna start to blister.
Understormed, but the other men did it, right?
Apparently.
They were people. Okay, you guys. I think we should be people.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Do
nothing
your best. Try not to cook.
Oh,
if
no,
it makes
we're going
if
as
it-
ourselves.
Yeah, because they went as themselves and it worked.
Well, themselves were
Dishonest
already
to a thing that can
Azothu.
eat us in half a second.
You can probably see through the disguise pretty easy.
Yep.
Who can say?
Yeah, what's 2 point? We're just it doesn't know that we don't actually like
Fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't know
That
you
stuff.
guys are.
yeah.
And
We'd
there
be
are
like, yeah, no, Johnny Mansions loves stuff.
Oh, Satan.
All
All
right.
right, Slayer, you at least put on some Azothan thing with your ever-changing robes of Evanescence.
Yeah, Evanescence.
Do that. You could change it,
muted.
right? Yeah, at least one of. at least one of us
Yeah,
will look like it.
Slayer, look just like super goth. He's muted.
They're powered with
We'll say he
the
looks goth.
He looks like super goth.
I know.
It is really convincing.
I guess I'm soot and I put it all over my eyes.
What did sleep?
Oh yeah, give yourself a smoky eye.
Yeah.
You look like you're going to prom.
Are you guys doing this right in front of him at the mouth of the volcano?
We start putting on makeup.
We are. Yes, that's unexpected.
It's unexpected, and he says, "These guys get me."
Like, these are real motherfuckers. All right, are you manifesting as people and approaching this resting dragon?
Yeah, just like the other guys.
Okay. As you take form in this ash, you can see the ash that's sort of collected around here is, I mean, it's significant. It's almost like walking through a tiny pocket of the Gravelands where it was all ash. And the smoke is just choking the air. You're finding it very, very difficult to breathe. It's possible, but it is upsetting. And the heat itself is like boiling. It's like holding your face inside the stove. It's really bad.
How are we gonna talk if we're this uncomfortable?
It's really uncomfortable, but you know what? Desperate times.
Okay, you guys.
And as
I'm
you
gonna act
manifest,
this out.
almost immediately the dragon stirs. You see the massive, rippling draconic muscles just sort of shift underneath this sheet of ash that just sort of spills off of it like sand. And it raises its head and just sort of like tilts its head to look at you. And you can see the smoke and like flames just trickling from beneath its teeth. There's just smoke perpetually rising from beneath its teeth and from its nostrils. And as it looks down at you, its head extending up, and it's still like in a laying position, but as its head lifts up, it lifts a good 15 feet above your heads, if not higher, and looks down at you, and the first thing you notice, other than the things that I've just described, is its eye is blood red, and there is like a trickle of blood coming through it from it that appears to be like almost like constantly evaporating on its flesh and pouring out again.
It's pretty messed up.
Oh, hey!
I think they might have
I start raspily quoting from the Tome of Azothu from Johnny's notes.
Are you friends with Tao?
Hold on. Let me open it up and let me RP this.
What business have you?
Hold up. Let me RP this for you.
Give me a fucking second, alright?
Hey, I know you can beat me any second, but fuck you.
Hey,
It's the beginning. No.
I had to stop that before you even spoke, so...
Oh, all right. So let's do this again. I raspily start quoting. In the beginning there was the void and the father was without the mind, but he dreamed. Johnny, say the thing about Preacher Brother again.
Oh, Preacher Brother! Oh Lord!
And within him was
Lord!
the force of stars that fed reality. Hi, God,
Oh
hello,
Lord! I'm
dragon.
fanning myself.
He
Oh
dreamed
Lord!
galaxies into being. God,
I love it. It's good.
I love it. I love it.
how was the dragon reacting? I like.
It's just
peek at him.
staring at you, almost like you see its great volcanic brow furrow slightly. And the other great volcanic brow raised slightly.
The flesh turned and roared and breathed the essence of the father's dream into the void beyond.
He
Wow.
was holding up a blinking applause sign.
What are you doing?
We are here on a pilgrimage. Here is the forge of the flesh of the father, and here you are roaring and breathing the essence of the father's dream. Oh, we must be in the right place, guys.
He tilts his head down at you, and that smoke pours from his mouth. You see as he opens his mouth, you can see deep within, almost like just flame just billowing. Not like it's gonna come out, but like it's always just burning back there at the back of his throat. And he says,
Are you high?
What?
You're cutting out.
That was bad.
Off
That's
it air.
really bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did he say, "Are you high"?
that is what he said.
Fucking.
I am lightheaded indeed.
There's not much air up here. But
I am
there's
not
many
high.
streets.
I am enlightened.
I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt and taking pictures of the camera strapped to my neck.
I am high on life.
This is embarrassing.
Jeffro nods. Yeah, it is.
Is it?
How's you?
Liars.
We are
What is
here for
embarrassing
the,
about the father's teachings?
Hold on, Jeffro's talking.
It's
Yes, sir.
just like, ma'am, I'm sitting on the tomb of the Weeper, and here come some tourists talking all big and shit.
I put away my pamphlet of the Weeper's tomb.
I mean, like, do you know? Like, it's just like, you know.
Valley Girl. It's a Valley
Sir,
Girl.
we have that blood.
Make a
We've
nature
also-
check.
Who?
I don't know, anybody wants to.
Yes,
I'll do it to see if he's a Valley Girl.
Yeah.
He's from
I am.
Nature's Valley.
After he makes after he makes that comment about tourists, I sheepishly toss my Hawaiian shirt and camera into the volcano.
Yeah, no, I hide my pamphlet.
I agree. A Hawaiian offering.
Would
with-
They're my
you-
pamphlets with maps inside.
What'd you
mind
get on that nature check?
Was I got an 11.
Sure, you know what? Fuck it. That's enough because it's funny. You learned how to discern this when you met that white dragon. This is a female dragon, actually.
Ah, it is a Valley Girl.
It is kind of a valley girl. Where are you?
In the valley of.
We're in a
Drakes.
valley. Fuck.
The Valley of Gods.
Okay, done.
Miss.
Oh.
The blood that you
Why
have.
don't you get your shit together and stop, like, spouting off all this religious stuff, ma'am? And, like, you know, tell me what the fuck you want before I burn you to death.
The blood that comes out of your eyes, we've also seen it. In fact,
Oh, yeah,
we've.
my homeboy did that.
Yes, we have a speaker.
Yeah,
Speaker?
like, what?
We also have a speaker.
A speaker.
In fact, we're here
Wait,
to-
wait. This is like impersonal, man. Like, I'm Sunfang. Who are you?
Oh, well, my name is Jeffro, and I come from the 8th dimension.
That's
of-
enough. Who else?
Oh,
I am Karu
that's my
Kale,
pet sparrow.
and this is my squire Liar.
Yeah,
hi,
I'm there, Skayak.
What?
Yeah, remember that's part of the prank.
Oh, right.
I'm supposed to.
Yeah, and this is near Skayak. Wait,
I
no.
forgot the prank. Oh,
He
my
looks
God,
over Kalu's shoulder and then he winks very slowly at every single person in the party.
Yes, this is the living Neoskala,
Yes, I'm alive. I was only pretending to be dead.
and he's real, and I serve him.
Yep,
He's a celebrity.
that's me.
And
That's who I am.
Ludwig Skerg's son. No. No, don't do
Yeah,
that.
no, what I was saying, and this, I was gonna put the Lusvik is also near Skayak.
I'm Slayer of the Cars.
Slayer Skag.
That actually really rolls off the tongue.
Slayer Skag. You're right. It rolls off the tongue better than their Skag.
Is oh shit, that was very funny. Oh wait, that's John Bones.
He spits out some crumbs.
He like spits up like a
And
baby.
I am Luz. It is Melina saying for light, for I have been blessed with the light of the dead god.
Oh, this guy's a real buzzkill, isn't he?
He is.
Who's the dead god?
That's me. I'm the dead god, Nair Skayak, remember?
Oh, right. Oh, right.
I'm definitely really near Skayak, and he winks at Kalu, and then he turns at everybody else and he winks with his other eye.
I wink.
Oh, I
I
can do
grow
that
a
too.
huge
Give me
eye
one
and
camera too.
wink.
Where I'm in on it, I get the prank.
Yes, it's absolutely. You definitely are in on the prank right now. And he turns back and he winks at the party again.
I love being good at jokes. But does that even matter? I don't know. I've lost.
Hey, can I just pay to get through?
Oh yeah, can we go down?
Yeah, we really want to get it. I'm Johnny.
I have to check with the big man, you know. Like, I'd let you through, you know, 'cause you seem pretty chill.
No, you don't need to check.
No, I gotta check.
No. See,
No, I gotta check, though.
Hold up.
I got
Wait,
your
the
check
big man
right
is the
here,
Weeper,
and
right?
I bring out a couple platinum.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
It's I got your check right here.
That is really smooth. I'm not sure she has need for currency.
Wait, let me get a look at that.
That is really smooth, though.
That was pretty smooth.
And there's
That was
actually
super
3
cool.
platinum there. Ooh.
Wait, I'll tell you how to get through. Just follow what I do. Watch my hands. Watch my hands.
I'm
Okay.
watching.
And you see
actually watched
she moves her
somewhere else.
hands slowly and then brings
I'm
her
watching
hand.
somewhere else because it's a magic trick.
Jeffro's paying attention.
Brings her hands down in a sort of arcing, sweeping motion, and then makes this symbol near her groin area.
Oh no! You got me.
And she says, "Got you!" And then she starts to breathe in to breathe fire.
And then she says,
Now I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, thank God.
But you do get a
Slap, and then she's gonna attack you.
Attack all of us.
I just to slay her.
Nice.
I believe a
1 billion.
I have 500 hits you.
that's a 35.
Oh yeah.
So you take
Yeah, what's wrong with this foot?
uh, 20 points of slashing damage and 12 points of fire damage.
Oh. Cheers! I'll take it. I'll
It's just-
take it. For that one. Oh.
I've received you.
Now I'll
it's-
just
it's,
check in with the big man.
You know what? Check in with the big man. He's expecting us, so go ahead.
Okay.
I could tell you what he's.
And she just sort of like stares off into the distance.
I whisper, hey guys, maybe we just convince her, just tell her that I could see it. I can see what big man's doing. Maybe.
You know, I
maybe?
Well, she's just talking to him. Lucific, he knows we're coming.
Okay.
And I also told her we have a speaker, which is you.
I don't know what a speaker means.
I'm just fucking throwing words
He's
out there.
just
Yeah, no,
making
I-
up terms.
Yeah, it's just like you said speaker, and I was like, speaker? And then you said it again, and I was like, speaker?
Look, dude, no one know. We don't know fucking shit.
It's very
throwing
contemplative.
names out, but it seemed to work. Oh no, the music stopped.
The China stopped.
Oh no, the music stopped.
China's
This can't be
over.
good. This is not gonna be good.
You know, Xian Mao, they really don't like this dead god stuff.
You see, that, the dragon just sort of absent-mindedly draws her claw across her palm, and you see this dark, dark red, like almost molten blood just sort of spill out onto the ground and sizzle in steam.
Gross.
And then you
And then
see rising out of the blood the Weeper.
Oh.
Oh, we were
I would have gladly.
Can we get out of here? Please.
I
one.
I think this is as good a place as any.
I can't monologue in here. Oh, fuck this guy.
Do you mind if we make a bubble so we
I'm
can
fine, Johnny.
Oh no.
He doesn't have to breathe.
I didn't know all you had to do to summon the Weeper was fucking do crisscross
Wow,
applesauce.
it's almost like we should have talked to this fucking dragon first. Yeah, Fro says under his breath.
Am I the
Well,
only
it
one
was
who
too
doesn't-
quiet for me to hear over the roar of like all this dumb shit around us.
Hello.
Could we please not be here? I can't really talk.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my
Book of phrases to turn.
I'm trying to find my like
Southern bee portrait.
my voice thing. Where is it listed?
What?
I'm trying to see if the reason that I'm cutting out is like I've got noise reduction on.
Oh, well, that would be it.
What is
What,
echo
noise
cancellation?
suppression by
Because
Chris?
apparently I have that on too.
Oh, that could be fucking you over.
Yeah, it definitely.
What about advanced voice activity? Because it's also on.
I don't know what that is.
Let me go check my settings.
What about
Do I
automatic
dislike-
gain control? Because that's also on.
Oh god, turn that off, dude.
Dude, I think maybe when I updated it, just like set everything to fucking.
To everything to on.
Noise reduction. I have noise reduction off. I mean on. Everything's on.
Yeah, you cut out a lot.
Yeah, but I also have push to talk.
Yeah, but you
My-
also cut out a lot.
Do I sound better?
Well, you haven't cut out since the dragon was talking that one time, and we were like, "What?"
How about
Yeah, the one time you said like,
Oh, that was
you
bad.
cut out. Yeah, you cut out.
Damn it.
It could just be ping, dude. Like,
Don't blame Ping for this.
At least he's not blaming Bing.
Big bar?
I don't
Yeah,
have a.
update. You should update your Bing bar name. You didn't cut out.
How about now?
No cutting.
Yeah, no cutting.
I'm just gonna lower the input sensitivity a little bit.
It's fine. You know, you gotta do everything manual.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I just wanted to. It'll be fine. All right. I'm just trying to make it not bad.
Yeah, understood. It was hard to understand.
It's
when it was
only
cutting.
smokier down there. So,
Are you fucking serious? That was a real cough. Fuck.
Down where it's smoky, it is all hokey.
how about this?
And he sort of waves his hand, and this like wall of blood just starts to like rise behind him and like congeal as it rises until it surrounds all of you in a dome, and you can see it like just held there.
Oh fuck. So
Hmm.
gross. That is so gross.
You hear outside?
I guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
eh?
Nah.
Cut out of the conversation.
So it's clear in here.
The smoke dissipates.
I breathe in blood. I guess.
Don't. It's gross.
It's good to finally meet in person.
That's really gross.
Hello.
This thing is
All of
so
our
gross.
interactions have been so distant as of
You could
late.
say that.
Uh-huh. Where's Krathima?
Below.
Yeah,
Can we go?
we're here. We're here for her.
You want to talk to her? You talk to
Yes.
me.
Why? I don't like the way you said that.
Oh my god, no!
Are you her mother?
What did I just hear?
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
Oh, I
I
dropped my
don't-
die!
Speak your peace.
Turns pages of notes. Hold on. Fuck. Somebody just rolled something?
By the way, thank you for getting Shing on all of our asses.
You are so welcome.
Look, dude, I was against that. You can blame them.
Listen, you are so welcome. I retract.
Granted,
T said tired.
what a sleepy bitch.
He got run over, is what we put to say.
No!
well, perhaps you should have asked her for permission to be here.
Oh, I'm sure she would have been very...
I can almost guarantee you it would have went exactly as well as the way we did. So
Jeffro, I'm taunting him.
Anyway, yeah,
Luckily,
Jeffro.
I don't anticipate any issues, but,
Okay.
you know,
What, you don't know why we're here, but you knew that we were here? What's up with that, man?
I find it impolite to say what somebody else is thinking.
What am I thinking?
Yeah, do it.
That's impolite.
No, do it.
It's weird seeing him clearly for the first time as well. You've only really seen him in the far distance, but now that you actually have a good look at him,
Has he shaved?
he is not shaved. He still has the sort of
That's great.
scraggly facial hair. But
Is he at least combed
he's
it?
not terribly physically imposing. Other than the fact that you know what and who he is, and those very, very large, wide, bleeding eyes which never blink and are themselves ominous, that sort of almost plastered on smile. Those are all ominous, but beyond that, he seems to be a relatively small, slight, like late middle-age Shenmue man in these flowing red robes. Maybe 5'5", 5'6", like he's you can't imagine he weighs a lot. He's not like a big intimidating figure, but he exudes this almost like palpable menace and this sort of aura that gives him his presence.
Well, I don't feel like commenting on his appearance.
You don't have to. I just figured I'd give a more detailed description since you guys have never actually seen him in person.
We need to separate Wizlore from the will, and we need Krathima to warp the song.
If only he
No,
had
I don't
beaten
like-
me at the time.
Uh-huh.
It was very close.
See, I told you.
But to the victors go the spoils.
Okay, yeah, I'm not asking you to, like, reminisce. I told you what we want with her.
You come to me asking for help. I'll take all the time I like.
Hey, man, we got something you want, and you got something we want.
Is that so?
I thought you knew everything.
When did I say that?
Man, you knew why we was coming here. You probably know what we bring.
I probably do.
Okay, you guys. This is probably the last time you can put this in your mouth, so.
I do so.
And Johnny says,
Pass it
reaching into his
around.
pocket
It's-
before he...
It's like putting it in your mouth makes you want to vomit straight away. Like, it's really bad, guys.
I
haven't
Okay,
done
you
that
guys, this
before.
is your last chance.
try to press it to my face.
It doesn't
Yeah,
do
I give
anything.
it to him.
How's that go?
He says it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything.
It's not food. I guess only food can enter your mouth.
I think it's broken, Johnny.
I give it back.
So
Oh,
he's gonna put it
damn.
in his
All right,
mouth.
stop.
Good news. I found my good die. I really need to clean the bottom of my desk.
So a few of us put it in our mouth
Shut up.
before we show it to the river.
We all take turns.
You're lucky it's bad form for a DM to just fucking murder the party, like, straight out.
Listen, Mr. DM, we hate this man so much. We're going to do this.
I'm gonna poop on him.
It's a bad idea.
Well said, Lucifer.
Yeah, please fake hell yes.
We all have to take turns with the evil jawbreaker.
Before we offer it to the evil man.
You know, he could just
Yeah,
say
we
no.
have to give it to him, but you know.
Hey guys, do realize that he can just end us right here, right now, if we don't actually like.
Could he?
Yes, but we have a dragon. that's
Yeah, but
gonna
I'm
do
not
that
gonna
too.
lick this guy's fucking boots.
We don't need.
There's a middle ground.
We just don't.
No,
have to
but I'm
fucking
not.
insult-
No, I'm not even gonna be nice to this guy. I hate this guy. This guy ruined my friend,
I understand that.
and he's
Johnny.
so full of bullshit. I can smell him from miles off.
And
Technically,
he's
it was
only like
Winslow who
hardly a
flew
mile in
into
the
the
ground.
into the orb.
No, you ruined him while you were in him.
Semantics.
And nothing. No, you shut up.
Yeah, fuck you.
Winslow said, "Fuck you."
I know what he said.
Keep on repeating it. It's funny he gets it twice.
He said, "Fuck you, fuck you."
All we want is Winslow back.
Well, this has been a good conversation, but I'm afraid I must cut it short.
Please.
So I guess
Well,
you don't want what we have
So
then.
you don't want the sign?
Let me see it.
Show us. No, you
I
give
take
us
it out
I-
of Warrior's mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I it out of my mouth and I hold it in my palm.
Give us Winslow back, and you can see it properly.
Give us Whistler back and we won't swallow this.
Oh, shit.
Here you go.
He opens his mouth like like the
I
strongest
opened my
human.
mouth like Tien Shinhan, the strongest human being.
I
There-
have waited
what-
to be reborn for a long time. I am an exceptionally patient man. But I do not trifle. Do not play games with your friend's life.
We just showed it to him.
Okay, well, I take it out of his mouth and I hold it with my normal mage hand.
One of those.
You know, one of those kind of days. I don't know why I said days.
Yeah, I don't know why you said normal mage hands.
That is a scion.
Yeah, it tastes like one too.
You put it in your mouth.
Yes.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh,
You should know that we're not the smartest of
Well.
people.
what are your natural lifespans? Because I think they've shortened considerably.
I kind of didn't expect to see my next birthday anyway.
I've died 3 times.
I've died 3.
I also did not do that. So my lifespan is exactly the same.
Anyway,
As long as you have a means of getting rid of magical cancer.
okay.
Just looking out for you.
Yeah, sure. You're a magical cancer,
Uh-huh.
bud. Now,
He's bluffing.
Technically,
I feel
that's
magically
true.
fine.
yeah, so, you know,
That is
takes
an
one
apt
to know one.
description.
So, we gonna do this or what?
I prefer to be known more as a virus than a cancer.
Well, if you were a cancer, you'd actually be a lot stronger, but
I will be rapidly expanding like Emperor Dobbs.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No!
I mean,
I'm so
he would
sorry.
be rapidly
No.
expanding.
I'm so
He was right
fucking
up until that point.
I'm so sorry.
I don't get it.
I didn't hear the last part. I just heard rapidly expanding, and I was like, yeah, that's what cancer
I
does.
did a,
You do not want to trifle with
Inexplicably
the
fading
with
again.
I did a bad thing.
I'm not the Weeping
Instead
Emperor.
of bad.
I'm my original character, the Bleeping Blemperer.
The primal
How
force
embarrassing.
of Dobson.
That's right, buddy. You're a cancer. You're highly intuitive, and your psychic abilities
This
manifest
isn't
in
gonna get
tangible
Winslow back. Can we
spaces.
Okay.
For instance, you can effortlessly pick up energies of a room.
I
These
have to
crabs are highly
ask.
sensitive to the
I have to
environment.
inquire,
Shut up.
and this is only for my own personal interest. Do you usually insult the people who hold all the cards in an arrangement?
Yeah,
I do.
No.
I think
Yeah,
that
they
No,
honestly-
actually, we don't, but only when it's you.
That's a shame, because I do
I've
want
done it
that
once.
scion, but spite is delicious.
Mm.
Spiders are delicious, he says.
Spiders.
Spiders are
See?
delicious, he said.
I like Whistlaw.
Bullshit! No,
I
you're
don't.
lying!
I'm not.
I don't believe you. I
Johnny,
don't
can you
believe you.
talk?
What does like mean to you? What does it mean to like someone?
He's not
Are
gonna
you
get
are you
Winslow back.
speaking Siamese? Like, I don't understand.
I admire his drive, his will, his desire to seek knowledge, his power. All these things I like about him.
And so you abused him. That's not what you do to people when you like them.
And yet I like him all the same.
No, you don't.
As a matter of fact, I think all of you have redeeming qualities.
Doubt it.
What?
Slayer blows.
That was a cell phone.
Yeah, no, Slayer's like, doubt it, crosses arms, blows a bubble, chewing gum.
I suck.
Whatever.
Anyways,
Anything going on?
I didn't ask Whistlaw to read that book. I captured myself in the song, and he got the song. I was part of the package. That's just how it works.
That's just how it works. You know, you have control about, like, your own behavior. You know that, right? Like,
If you get Whistlaw back, you should ask him how much control you really have in there.
I'm not evil or anything.
He says he's not evil or anything.
We're good he's not talking about me.
seems to me that you still had enough control to. There was a time where I kind of stopped recognizing him. And that's fucked up.
He must have been taxing on him. A spirit in his mind, not his own. This song, it can be quite a lot to carry. I feel bad. It was not my intention to destroy a man. I only wish to return. I don't do these things out of viciousness.
Kind of seems like you did.
Child, you have seen so very little of the world.
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of Whizlore.
What I mean is, your perspective is still small. You are young. It is not your fault. But your perspective is small, all the same. There are more facets to people. There are
This is
more
what the dead-
facets to the world.
Is this what the dead god provides you? A view into these facets?
I mean, like, yeah, obviously everybody has facets, okay? But what I'm focusing on is something that you did. not something that you are.
You mistake.
Are you talking about faucets?
What I am,
I have a couple of those.
what I was, is a virus. That virus is difficult to carry. This is just the facts of things. I did not set out to make your friend suffer, though suffer he did.
You know, when
I don't
this
expect
Scion...
us to be friends, but I think perspective is important. Some
So
of
you want
my compatriots, Krithima is cold. Grimnando is insane. And Lotak is a manipulator. I will tell you the truth. I do not like any of them. I do not do these things for them. I do them because reality is broken and it must be fixed.
And how will you go about fixing reality yourself?
I cannot. I am merely a cog in a machine. I help that machine to turn. And a new thing is brought where the old one dies. Wipe the slate clean, and the world begins anew, better, brighter, unpoisoned. This experiment was a failure. But there's still a chance to save it. There's still a chance to save reality. It just must be rewritten.
The metric ton of shit that you just spewed is just... I can barely breathe.
I don't think reality wants you to do it any favors.
Reality has no consciousness, only manipulators. Everything came from Izothu in the beginning. It is only fitting that it returns and is brought back, but as many times as that has happened, there have always been snags.
Good.
Reality is itself a cancer. Time is a cancer. Constantly growing upon itself. Some cancers must be purged to make everything healthy again. Call it cosmic chemotherapy.
What's chemotherapy?
They invented it in R11, it's canon.
Yeah. Man, we've heard all this before. Okay, whatever.
New reality have space and our people.
The doctor does not have the patient's consent to undergo this procedure. Okay.
Did you just hear me crack my neck?
Yes.
Fuck.
It wasn't loud at all, and I didn't recognize it as what it was.
Sorry.
And then you identified
I'm
it.
sorry. I didn't.
It
like,
was so quiet. It was so quiet. I didn't even realize that I heard it
because
until
I
you
thought it was
asked.
the Reaper.
I was like, that felt loud. I'm self-conscious.
Yeah, no, it didn't sound like anything.
I don't intend to divert you to my cause. I tried with Wizlaw. He was not
Then why are you
receptive.
running your mouth? Man.
Because again, I feel perspective is important. Wizlaw,
Yeah.
all of you, I expect you continue to fight us. I welcome it. I encourage it. It's the way it has always been. It's the way it has to be. You are like
Yes. We know this.
white blood
I'm going to kick your
cells.
ass. What?
Lusvik isn't speaking.
Yeah, no, no, but Weeper still hears him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but it's funny when Lusvik says it again.
I do not wish to stop you until such a time comes where conflict is inevitable. And no, I will miss parts of this reality. I will miss Shin Mao. I do not know if it will return. Probably not.
Why would it? How is that logical?
There will be something new. But I will miss Shan Mao. And there's belief that the faithful will ascend. Our consciousness will continue.
What? Then this is the reality. Fuck you.
But I don't believe that. Lotak tells that. But
That's
I believe that
Lotak.
is a lie. Such minuteness would presume to apply a consciousness to Izothu, where there is none. Izothu is just an engine of creation and destruction. Nothing more.
Well, I don't think you should do that.
Noted.
Thank you.
Well said, Kulu. I fist bump it.
My heart be still.
Kulu's heart stops.
No, don't. Yeah, no. I was about to say maybe.
And I mean this sincerely. If you disagree with me, which you do, believe my interpretation of things to be bullshit, to be nonsense. I respect that. This is the final changing of the age. The final time that Izothu would descend. The first time that the doors will be open to meet him. My belief and yours will meet. And whoever is right will survive. If it is me, so be it. And if it is you, I will depart in peace.
Well, our plans aren't going to wait until the dead god comes by again.
I believe they will. But again, that is more belief talk.
Your belief hasn't done much good for the world.
Definitely not.
A matter of perspective.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't part of the perspective, Johnny. Nice fucking this guy.
Do have a character type I like. Although I think this guy is. I don't think he's as. Never mind.
Not as ambiguous.
Not as
I feel.
Yeah, but he's
Bald
very. I think he's very forthright. This guy.
Yeah, no, like he's not being like,
He's
ooh.
Fourth Reich.
Wait, is he wearing a hood or like hat, or you see his head?
That's what I like about the Weeper. He's earnest,
Is he bald?
even if he's.
Yeah, is he bald or is he gold?
He's got hair.
Okay, so
Well, that was neither.
Does he wave it like he doesn't care? Or does he just...
It's just hair.
For your friend, Whistler. I do not wish him to be part of the song. I know that pain. I would not wish it on my greatest enemy, which it appears might be Whistler.
That's right.
I wish I could hear Whistle agreeing with you.
I nod fervently as if to indicate that Whistler is saying something epic.
It's so epic you wouldn't believe it.
You still can't repeat it. It's too
Yeah, it's an important thing.
Although I do not consider Whistler to be the villain of my particular story, just the antagonist.
Oh, this guy, fuck me.
You want Kritima to manipulate the song.
Yes.
I just want Whistler back.
She may take umbrage with that.
Okay, but just be like there's marbles in it. Do we have to
Just
tell you to say this? Like, come on.
This is for all the marbles.
Well, it's one marble.
And we're holding all the cards. And they're all
Hey.
marbles.
I have
I
a
got one question.
Oh, please.
No, me first.
You have the
No,
floor.
wait.
Okay. Not that I care or anything, but what made you so fucked up?
That was so Cinder.
Like what? Okay, so big rock fell from the sky. What'd you think? Why were you so fucked up?
Why is now the final loop?
That's not my question.
Oh, that's the next question after.
Okay, could you wait for him to answer mine?
Yes.
Okay, sit down.
I don't sit down.
Do you mean?
He points to the bloody eyes, and then he holds up his hand next to his head, and he twirls his finger next to his head.
Yeah, what? You gotta be crazy to like this stuff.
I disagree.
Okay. So what? That was your baseline? Your baseline was I'm a cuckoo?
No,
So yes.
the star. That which became Bullseye. As I'm sure you have discerned.
Yeah, we read about you and your boyfriend.
I found him. And I spoke to him. You do not understand, Bullseye. Even I do not. He has a voice one cannot help but listen to. A way of speaking a matter of presenting truths, as it were. Visions. It is not even language. It is an experience. He elucidated what was wrong. And for the first time, I felt like I saw the world clearly. And I struggled with it. Euthanasia on a universal scale. How can this be the solution? Surely there's another way. But everything just rots more and more. Hatred, evil, cruelty, pain.
Yeah, see that. Why do you see stuff like that?
How can you not?
Well, how can you see that and nothing else?
How can you see the dead god's violence?
Yeah, you didn't even list jokes.
There's much good in the world, but it is overshadowed.
And the violence that the dead god brings is making it better. How?
The violence that precedes the dead god is disgusting. But it is mindless, like an animal's violence. I cannot fault it, even if I abhor it. But the dead god's coming is not violence. It is simply like snuffing out the flame of a candle. Shoof! In a second. No pain. Nothing. Just cessation. There is much good. But we have built a veneer over chaos and hatred. The natural state of the universe is violence, cruelty, sadism. It should not be this way. We must start again.
I think I can stop you. The answer is yes, you've always been this way. Okay. Fucking psycho.
Matter of perspective.
Because violence is bad, but if you get rid of everything, there's no bad, but there's also no garlic bread.
He's fucking right, dude.
Perhaps in the world to come there will be garlic bread.
So what makes you think there's gonna be another loop?
What if
the word came from Mizothu, was dreamed by him.
Yeah, I get it.
So
but a
it
time
will
traveler's
begin.
telling us that this is gonna be the last loop.
The last loop for this reality. You misunderstand. Izothu has come before. This has all played out in some form. Many worlds, many universes have died.
And that's not a loop.
But because
What's loop? Hold on, shut up. What's loop?
loop is the wrong way to put it. Time is the problem.
What's time?
It is not a line.
Okay, is it reality or is it change?
It sustains reality.
I don't get it.
As long as there's time, there's reality. That was the fatal mistake that has caused Izotu to fail so many times before.
Izotu hates change? Because time is change.
Well,
Right?
Izotu is change.
But time is change. How else can you measure time if not by change?
Time is, the traveler
Izotu
would
just
be-
wants to be time? I
The
don't
traveler
know.
would be better at explaining this than me.
You don't even know.
I don't even know.
Think of it this way. If time is like many links of a chain,
Change.
No.
Change.
You're just following what your master said, even though you don't get it.
time is like many links of a chain, right? Follow me here.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And each chain, link in the chain, let's say, is an era of time, an epoch, a millennium even. This final link of the chain, that is where we are. And as Izotu descends to destroy it. The link of the chain, it's gone. But those previous links are still there.
But if it destroys the link each time, aren't they all gone?
That's normally not how change works.
I don't get it. I think I was onto something before.
I thought I was onto something by saying time is change, but then he said time is chain. As if I misspelled it. So time is meaningless, it's just a chain.
That was a visual aid.
Yeah, but what does time mean?
This is really our Karen's field.
I'll send him an email.
I stand by what I said before.
Ow, ow, ow. Am I still alive?
Damn
I
it,
missed the laugh.
damn it, the time guy missed my time explanation. He might have understood what I was saying. Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
He was just like, time's a chain, it's not a change.
Sorry, I would.
Don't get changed.
I really
Stay.
had to pee.
So
Here, I'll say if this makes any sense to you, because it's a man who's not an expert in this trying to explain it. He said, picture time as a chain.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say every link in the chain is like a millennium or something.
Yeah.
And we're in the last link of the chain.
Okay.
And Izotu comes down and he destroys the universe.
Mm-hmm.
And that destroys the last link in the chain.
Yes.
But all the other links in the chain are still there. So reality still exists.
Nick, you really have to stop stealing from my ideas, dude.
I did not steal from you! I don't
God.
know your ideas!
Oh my god, I get it. I get it.
I thought he'd get it.
Well, I wasn't really paying attention. He just couldn't tell me what time meant, and that really pissed me off.
Clue's thinking hard about.
Yes, then what time is it? Wait, is the recording over?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I'd fill you in because you were gone.
That is why this is the last time. Because something has changed. Something is different this cycle. The traveler And with him, every link can be faced at the same time.
Oh, so the Traveler makes it so he can destroy the whole chain? Is that what you're
Yep.
saying?
The Traveler is giving him access to the other parts of the loop that he did not have enough power to do. But now that he's
okay.
trapped within the weave, now that he's stuck within the weave,
I'm gonna snatch that weave up off his head so fast.
yes. Zuth now has access to all of it, finally being able to rid everything of everything.
Well,
I liked my weave joke.
I like the idea that
I do
Lusvik
too.
is also like super into like time travel and books, so that's how he fucking understands this shit. It's like, listen guys, it's very simple. Didn't you watch Primer?
I watched Looper.
I watched Primetime Live. No, that was Slime Time Live.
I think Andrew. Oh fuck, I forgot his name. I think Ryan Johnson's got some really good chops.
It's slightly the opposite of what my idea was, but it's the same thing.
You know, I was really a big fan of Knives Out.
Yeah.
I knew the first time. I was hoping it would be El Karen who got to say it because he's better at this. But I knew the first time that I laid out the plan in broader detail, everyone was gonna be like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
My theory is that it actually doesn't make sense, and everyone's just LARPing time travelers.
No, it's just that the Zotha was with a weak baby.
I like your idea.
noodlehead, and he kept destroying this loop until something cool happened, and something cool finally happened, and now everyone's getting him all pumped up, and he's like, "Okay, you could do it this time."
What a grumpus.
I call it the poop loop.
Yeah, because everything's going to shit.
There, you're gonna get Krathima.
Press the Akrathima button and bring her here. Now.
So we're a button labeled Krathima button. Not Krathima, it's labeled Krathima button. There's a difference.
Adrian Krathima Void song.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, what
Krathima
the
Void
fuck?
Song.
Thought that was mad.
What
Yelling.
was that?
Krathima.
Hey, not that I care or anything, but never mind.
No, Zay.
What? No say?
No,
No, did I cut you off?
No, I cut you off. I realized that you
No,
were
you
saying
can go, you can
that
go.
she was entering.
You can go.
Well, is there a lull in the conversation?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Okay, well, not that I care or anything, but
That's how Johnny's prefacing every single sentence he says to the Weeper.
Hey,
you were like an emperor, right?
A long time ago, yes.
Yeah, I know it was like a long time ago. Okay? Looks like it was.
calling you old.
Yeah.
Pretty old.
Yeah, so like you like knew about like people who would I make a good jester? Would you like hire me?
Johnny.
You're much too combative.
He smiles at you.
Johnny, that's a no.
My face is frozen.
In time.
As if I'm like waiting for him to answer for real.
I hold a match up to Johnny's face to unthaw it. To thaw.
Your thought.
I kill Lusvik.
Don't worry, he's gonna answer me for real, don't worry.
Do you want an answer? Real answer? Because that kind of was one. Here's the thing. Most people in power are terrible people. And a jester in their court would be able to see that all the time. But a jester is not there to challenge a terrible person, to be combative. They are there to be stupid and flop around and make jokes.
And fart.
If a jester were to challenge the objectively and undoubtedly terrible person they served, they would not be a very good jester.
So I've just heard you admit that you are undoubtedly a terrible person in your own view.
When I was a ruler, yes.
Okay, see, that makes a lot more sense now. You
Before
could, so like my first question, you could have just said, I hate myself, and then I would have said, okay.
I hate who I used to be. But I am an emperor no longer.
I think
Gotta
Fatima
work.
walks through the blood.
I'm just saying, man, you gotta work on being succinct.
That's still a little bit of that old emperor blood in me. Pontification is the name of the game.
Looks at all the blood around us.
Now,
Pun intended.
I know that Christhema just walked in, but I wasn't done.
You can keep talking.
Yeah, okay, we fart and we like fall down and shit, but we also tell the truth.
That's true. But they tell the truth in a way that they can get away with it. You need to be able to know how to couch truth in lies.
Well, once he said you need to know how to get away with it, Johnny looked very satisfied with himself and backed off. And because I'm getting away with this, so it seems that I'm a pretty good one. And then Christina walks in. I gotta go.
And Krathima says, find out next time, because it's super late.
Yeah.
Super gleek.
Super gleek.
Next time on the land of SINDROA, Lusvik finally kisses Slayer.
No.
Slayer dies.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been
What's it?
SINDROA.
Expect being a creep
It's
again.
like 3:20, and I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule.
Oh, well, glad that's
Nothing will
going
get
well.
fixed. Nothing.
It's not working.
Nothing in life will work out for you, ever.
It's okay. That's what I got melatonin for. Ladies and gentlemen,
More
goodbye.
Or like Bella Bonin.